Hey, buddy, welcome to the Onion Nuggets.
He just got a Paul late because of TJ.
He ain't late because of shit.
Late because of TJ.
Shit about me. I wasn't late.
Late because of
Talk
TJ.
about that shit, bitch.
Late because of TJ.
I wasn't late. You
Hey,
lying, bitch.
You're outside smoking a cigarette, TJ.
Smoking a
Smoke a cigarette.
You a lying ass, goddamn lying son of a bitch. What you are, goddamn.
Well, come from a liar like you, that means I'm telling the truth.
You a lying ass bitch, boy.
Means I'm telling the truth. TJ, everyone here knows I'm telling the truth.
You a lying ass motherfucker. What you is, Scotty?
All right. I ask him here, is it much of a stretch of your imagination to imagine that TJ would make the show late
Dumb
to
dog,
smoke a
no.
cigarette?
Dumb dog, no.
Doomer Dog is a
on
well-known.
time.
Doomer Dog is a well-known Tajika
TJ
Try
on
again.
time. TJ on time.
TJ is not on time.
TJ on time.
No, we're not going to do that. Someone said refund all patrons and donations. No, we're not doing that.
No.
Look, I mean, I do agree. Like, now, what for TJ's portion, I'm fine with that.
Nah, bitch. Nah.
What's happening? How are we divvying up TJ's portion?
Basically, TJ says he's going to refund his to the patrons and people, but
I ain't saying
I
that
interpret that as he means by refund, give to me and Paul.
shit. Time
To
on
distribute
TJ.
as we see fit.
TJ is time. Yeah.
A rebate.
Another Tajika fan. TJ, you can't just pull up to Tajika fans and say, look, they agree with me.
Everybody agree? Everybody agree?
I gotta tell you something, TJ, and I'm just warning you.
Tell me.
Mm-hmm.
If you wear that chain when I see you, I'm gonna snatch that fucking chain, bitch.
You try.
I'm gonna snatch that chain.
You try snatch this.
I'm gonna snatch that chain right off your neck, and then it's gonna show up in your Instagram feed later with me flexing it. Like, what's up, bitch?
You ain't stealing shit. This chain
I'm gonna snatch
unstealable.
that chain, TJ. It looks too good. I'm taking it. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know, dude. I'm
TJ,
giving you
look, I
that
sync it up, boy. Yeah, sync it up, boy. That's what I talk about.
And if I don't do it, somebody else is gonna do it, TJ. That chain ain't long for this world. That chain's getting snatched.
This chain mine. Anyone steal my chain, I steal their life.
That chain is getting snatched, bro.
It's my chain.
How much you love that
better
chain?
tuck that chain when I'm around, TJ. You better tuck that chain. You know how to do it.
Oh, shit. It's like Friday. He's got,
Yep. Tuck your chain.
he's got
that
to
chain.
tuck his shit in.
You better tuck your chain, TJ. There you go. Because if I see that thing dangling,
Oh,
swank,
shit. It's Paul's
sparkling.
ego on his bicycle coming down the road, TJ. Oh, shit.
Nah,
Paul
nah.
coming. Paul coming.
Oh shit!
I
Here
ain't
comes Hugo. Man, my grandmama gave me that chain. That's my favorite line in the movie because he thinks anybody cares.
No one gives a fuck, bro.
My grandmama give me that chain. My grandma didn't give me this chain. I
Paul,
stole this
yeah,
chain.
TJ, I'll give you 2 schmeckles for that chain, dude.
Step up your drip, Paul. TJ out dripping you. That's why he wants this chain. He's trying
Not
to
for
steal my
long.
chain.
Not
How
for
much,
long.
how much for the chain, TJ? How much you gonna?
$178.
All right, done.
TJ
Give me the chain.
Give me this
TJ's just
$178.
temporarily
I gotta make sure it
wearing
fit
the
me.
chain.
I gotta make sure it fit on me good, dude.
No.
I'm a greedy motherfucker, TJ.
TJ just temporarily holding my chain till the next time I see him.
Scotty, did you know that the first woman ever called America's sweetheart, Mary Pickford, was born in Toronto?
What the fuck, dude?
Who
That's
gives-
like that's a national disgrace.
Who gives
bro.
a shit about that random ass bullshit?
I mean, they're just letting us know some facts, dude.
TJ looking like a straight up sir.
Yeah,
TJ's gold chain better than Mr. T's gold. Mr. T, does he even wear gold chain no more? He don't even wear no chains.
Yeah, didn't
no
he
more.
stop because it was like?
I thought he stopped because of like Christianity or whatever. Fuck.
God don't want me wearing no chain, sucker.
Yeah.
But back in the day, Mr. T, if TJ would have said that, Mr. T would have whooped TJ's ass, dude, and taken TJ's chain.
would have ripped TJ's fucking head off and shit right down his throat.
I
and
fucking kick
everybody.
Mr. T's fucking.
Oh,
ass.
bullshit.
Yeah, maybe
TJ.
Mr. T at
I'd
75.
fuck that bitch up.
Maybe now you'd whoop
Yeah,
TJ's ass or Mr. T's ass. But if you got Mr. T in his prime and you in your prime, whenever that was,
The
right?
story of how he
My
got the
prime is yet to come.
You know,
Oh,
you
your
know the
prime
story
is
of how he
done.
got them chains, don't you, TJ?
Let me tell you something, Scotty.
When he beat a fool's ass, TJ, take their fucking chain as
If Mr.
punishment.
T came up to me trying to get this chain off my ass, he could be in his prime and I could be 78 years old. I'd still fuck his shit
the
up.
chain's so fucking quick, dude.
So
I would
wrong,
fucking
dude.
rock his
Dude,
world.
you know what would
bitch.
You
actually
would lose that
happen?
chain so fucking fast, make your head spin.
He'd be downgraded to the fucking C team when I
Mr.
was done with
T-
his ass.
Mr. T would walk right up to you, get uncomfortably close, and he'd say, "Sucker, I'm finna take that chain off your neck, and you ain't about to do shit about it." And you just stand there going, "Oh, yes, sir, Mr. T. I'll take it off for you.
Bullshit.
Can I remove it for you?
Bullshit, dog. Ah,
Fuck, I actually brought this for you, sir. Actually, I was hoping I would see you so I could deliver this chain to you, sir."
you know what I do? I'd be like, "Show Miss T, you can have this chain. Let me just put it right on your neck for you." And I strangle him with it.
He's already Mr. T's already got like 18 chains. He ain't getting strangled.
I ain't gonna
He
work.
gonna get chain strangled, bitch.
No, he got neck protection with all them other chains, TJ.
Nah,
Pull up a picture of Mr. T and you tell me you're gonna strangle him with
Mr.
all
T
them
from the
chains.
80s.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna strangle
Yeah.
Miss T. I'm gonna strangle Miss T with all his chains.
Okay.
You
Let's see.
ain't gonna get a hand on Mr. T. He'll rip your arm off and beat you with it.
She just gonna strangle Mr. T.
Hey, hold up.
Look at Mr. T's ass, bro.
I'm pulling him up.
Look at the chains on that motherfucker. You ain't gonna choke him
Oh,
with
he
no
ain't
fucking gummy
shit.
gold chain, dude.
Look at him. He ain't shit.
He ain't shit. Shut up,
Look at
TJ.
this little, look at this little punk
Oh my
ass
God.
bitch.
Yeah, right, TJ. In your fucking
Dude,
dream.
He a
Mr.
punk.
T would fuck you up.
He
TJ.
just, oh, Mr. Punk, more like it. Now it's called Mr. P because
God,
it stands for pussy. Because look at that. He ain't shit. He ain't shit. I'd fucking destroy that little bitch.
I mean, he's got a shield of fucking gold chains.
I'd demolish
big-
Mr. T.
It was a big beefy motherfucker too. Would have whipped your ass up and down the fucking
Oh,
street.
he couldn't have whooped shit.
Oh, he'd
Yes, he
mollywop.
could've.
I'd
you.
destroy Mr. T. Destroy that bitch.
Not a chance, TJ.
No, TJ.
He would snatch that chain right off your hubris-filled neck, dude.
In the video game of my life, Mr. T wouldn't even be the first level boss. He'd be like a thug in the first level that I just one punch.
Mm-hmm. You telling fairy tales, TJ.
Man, TJ, this is just like the delusion hour.
The fucking delusion. You guys are pretty damn delusional. Thinking
we
Mr.
ain't
T even
delusional.
fucking could step to this. Come on.
I think it's the other way around.
Bull
I mean,
ass
it's like
shit.
he had a reputation for being a badass. You don't.
What about Chuck Norton? Well, that's because everybody who fucking would even be able to tell you what a badass I am already dead.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you should. You know what, TJ? If you were a smart badass, you leave a couple alive to spread the tale.
I don't want. Maybe I don't want the fucking word out.
TJ calling a black man a thug. Yeah, it is, TJ.
I mean, he is a thug.
Mr. T 5'10". I mean, it doesn't matter, dude. Mr. T, dude. There was like I saw this video going viral, which is like all these dogs are like posturing, and then one dog shows up, not even the biggest dog, and just takes command of the fucking yard.
Yeah,
that'd be Mr. T. TJ's fucking trying to be like, oh, look how big I am. Like, TJ is bigger than Mr. T. Don't get me wrong. Was he tougher than Mr. T in his prime? Fuck no.
Hell,
I'm fucking.
TJ, if TJ would have
stepped,
stepped, he would have got fucking hit so fucking hard. He'd been seeing fucking stars. He'd be giving that chain up right away.
y'all motherfuckers delusional. All right,
We're delusional.
y'all crazy. Y'all delusional.
You the Delulu, TJ, not
You
me.
delulu.
TJ, you would get your ass beat so fast, dude. Are you fucking
Yeah, I
out
fucked
of here?
Mr. T up. I fucking ruined.
I
I
wish we had
ruined
a-
Mr. T's life.
I wish we had a time machine to send your ass back in time to get the shit kicked out of you, TJ.
Nope.
I'm just gonna handle this fucking bullshit. This
Cancel TJ. That's true. TJ thinks he can fight Mr. T and win. You know what, TJ? We need to do a
Mhm.
fucking tournament. We need to put Mr. T and some other real life people in a tournament and put your ass in it and see how far you go.
We know how far he goes.
And I want
He went out in round 2 with the fucking tournament of
Yeah,
champions.
because you
and
guys
we'll
fucking.
start it off. We'll start it off. You versus Mr. T. That'd be the first battle. Let's see how you do.
Yeah, well, that's bullshit. Because y'all just gonna be like, "Oh, Mr. T destroy you."
Well,
and
you
then
know
that's
what
fucking it.
You know what we'll do? Okay, you know what? To make it fair for that battle, maybe not all battles. We'll give the people a vote in it too. So if everyone agrees,
It's not a democracy. It's not democracy.
if we're doing power scale and shit, it's subjective to a
It
degree.
ain't fucking subjective.
Yeah, it is.
Just put me in a room with Mr. T in his
No,
prime, and I'll
obviously-
show you what's
obviously,
what.
TJ, there's going to be the battle conditions. What we're like where are you fighting? You know, obviously, if you catch Mr. T unaware, maybe you got a
No,
weapon. Maybe he
dude.
doesn't. Maybe you win.
We fucking fight mono and mono right there on the street.
You're going to lose then, unless you mean him now. Do you
I
mean
mean,
him
you know,
now?
I'll tell you what. I'll even agree to have both arms tied behind my back just to make it somewhat fair for Mr. T. I'll tie these arms up behind my back. I can only use my kicking skills.
I'm tired of this bullshit talk that TJ's doing.
Dude, TJ.
Well, you motherfuckers the ones talking
That's all.
shit.
That's
Tired
all
of
he
this
can
bullshit.
do. That's all he can do. You
I'm
can't
tired
fucking.
of this bullshit. It's just
TJ's
bullshit talk. It's dopey talk, dude.
It ain't dopey.
This is like Paul. Like I can out eat Arnold in his prime talk, dude.
I
How
destroy
do you
Mr. T. You
fucking-
guys just want you guys. I mean, look, you don't want to accept it. That's fine. I'll stop talking.
How do you start a goddamn poll? Because I'm just gonna end it. I'm gonna put up a poll. And
Don't
we're gonna
matter what the
choose.
chat say. Don't matter
Oh,
what no
don't
one
matter?
say. Only
Um,
matters is
Okay.
what happens
All right,
when
chat.
you fucking put me and Mr. T
I-
head to head.
Well, I'm just curious what the chat thinks. That's all.
All right.
We're just curious. I mean, look.
I mean, it don't make
If
one
I'm-
goddamn bit of difference. That's all I'm
I just
saying.
wanna-
Yeah, if you're just intellectually curious what the chat thinks, I mean, that's fine.
what is that feature? There's a new feature. It says show comments on stage.
Beta?
What is that?
Why is it calling us a beta?
You're
Beta?
yeah. It's calling you a beta. A beta.
Yeah, that just pops comments on this on the stage there.
Oh.
I don't understand why they make it so fucking goddamn impossible
To make a poll?
to make a poll. Yeah, I'm logged in as our. Oh wait, I'm on Onion Nuggets. That's why.
Well, you could do it there too. I mean,
Yeah.
we got two chats, right?
I can't make a poll from here though. Can I?
I don't know.
This is
I
such
mean,
bullshit.
Paul, you could just ask the patrons, the people that matter.
That is true. I'm just gonna go ask the patrons.
Ask the patrons. Those are what I mean. Look, that's consolidated. I mean, look, if you want
I'm
to ask
doing
the
it right now.
members, but yeah, the patrons. I mean, they're the OGs. I mean, you could ask them. I don't know,
New
as far as
poll
I'm-
going up on Patreon right now. Post.
And what is it gonna say? Is it just basically TJ versus Mr. T?
I mean, you should just ask him outright, like, how long would Mr. T fucking even possibly last against the
TJ.
fury of my fists?
Beat up Mr. T. Simple.
Yeah.
And to the point.
To the point.
Let's see. Think. There's got to be a way to just do a poll.
No. Paul's sitting here talking his shit like Mr. T gonna whoop my ass. He can't even figure out how to make a fucking goddamn common everyday garden variety poll. You gonna trust the word of this man? Can't even fucking make a YouTube poll. Can't even make a Patreon poll.
Look, I mean, look, TJ. Paul, is
This man
somebody-
knows what he's talking about.
I'm doing
Come
my
on.
best, TJ. I'll figure it out.
This is a
Don't
man
you worry,
that
TJ.
has ingested copious amounts of THC.
I am
product.
weeded up. I know there's a poll. I know there's a way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
On Patreon. You just got to go make a post.
They show is.
Yeah, let's create a post, right?
Yeah. Then there's
And
like
I
a poll.
Mhm, yeah.
And then but there's no poll, so that I guess I can't do a poll from the fucking
What?
Poor Paul can't.
Paul,
make a
you're talking
poll.
crazy.
dude. I just looked, bro. If you can find
Paul,
the
you're
mobile
talking
way to make
crazy.
a goddamn fucking poll, bro.
No. Gotta make okay. So create
Paul talking his crazy talk again.
post. Okay, let's see. Poll. Here we are. All right.
How
What do you want the?
Did you do that?
Because I use Patreon. So what do you want the? What do you want the title to be?
Just can TJ
The
beat
title?
up
No,
Mr.
no.
T?
Here's how it should be
No,
framed.
no,
Let me
don't
tell you
let
how it
that
ought to be
be
framed, right?
Poisoning
Be,
the
uh,
well.
You say,
Poisoning the
could
well.
that bitch
TJ.
ass Mr. T even raise a single
No.
weight from TJ's ass? And then the options are no and fuck no.
No.
That should be the
Did
poll.
TJ beat up Mr. T in his prime? Yes, no. That's all
I mean,
we
it's
need.
a stupid question. It doesn't even make sense.
And we'll check it later, and we'll see what the fucking patrons have said. Because I'm tired of the braggadocio, TJ.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, even if they
Maybe
they can
wanna-
fucking vote for Mr. T all day, all they want. But like at the end of the
Maybe
day,
wanna
if me
go
and
down
Mr.
to
T
the-
was face to face, I'd whoop his ass.
It's making me want to go down to the airport
Don't
Fly
matter what
to your
pry
ass.
me in.
and snatch that chain right now. Fly to you and snatch that chain, TJ.
You try. You can try.
And then traffic that chain back to my state. Put it in a trophy case above my mantle.
Chain can't be took.
No, I'll give it to my mama. I'll give it
The
to my mama.
untookable chain right here.
I'm gonna snatch that chain for
Norm from Cheers is dead. Okay.
Norm died from Cheers.
I mean, I assumed he was dead long ago. So I mean, I don't
Really?
need- yeah, I thought he was long dead.
You thought Norm was long dead?
I thought he was long
And
dead.
you didn't even mourn him?
No,
Fucker.
I don't cry for nobody.
You're a real cheese dick.
I'm ice
TJ.
cold, motherfucker. I don't cry for no man.
Call me the Iceman.
I don't cry for nothing.
All right.
You a real cheese dick.
Poll is
TJ.
live on Patreon. If you're a patron, go vote. If you're not a patron, join and then go vote.
That's right, bitch. Lies. This little video crying over your daddy. I didn't cry. Show me where the
Damn.
tear fell. Show me where the tear fell, bitch. My
That's
eyes
deep.
got a little misty. That's it.
That's
Ain't
effed
no
up
tear
right
slid
there.
down that cheek. You can't fucking find it because it ain't there.
That's effed up right there.
So you didn't cry when our dad died? You a fucking
Do
piece of
not
shit.
avert your eyes from the truth, Paul.
I mean, TJ,
You
let's
a
just lay
real
this
jerk.
out, dude. Our dad fucking just died, TJ. You're just like, you know what? No big deal. Make a little video, get a little, at the most, get a little misty eye.
Let me tell you something, Scotty. For you, that was the day your daddy died. For me, that shit was just Tuesday,
Okay,
bitch.
I am Bison. Get the fuck
That
out of here.
shit was
dude.
just
Get the fuck outta here.
Tuesday, bitch.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Think I give a fuck? Some old man died. Who give a shit, bitch?
TJ,
Dude, I remember
you
for
better
years
check him.
too. TJ was
I'm a
piece of shit.
gangster, bitch.
Dude, he was a piece of shit about our dad dying. He's like, Scotty, give our dad the death massage.
That's true. You did. You killed our daddy.
You,
Which kind of makes you the more hardcore of the two of us, if you think about it.
I didn't kill shit.
I mean, you cried about it, but really, I mean, you crying about what you done.
I'm crying about what I did.
Yeah.
Crying about what you done.
You so hard, you even fucking you even hurt yourself.
What's that?
Damn.
All right, TJ, you
Don't be giving me that death
You look a little
massage shit.
tense, TJ. You
Get
look a
up
little
off,
tense.
get up off that shit.
Look a little tense. You all right?
Shit, my butthole's all itchy now.
Dude, it's gonna stink when you scratch it too, because that shit is gonna come through
There's-
them fucking underwear.
There's something going on down there.
Dude,
I
did
don't
you
know
not
about all
wipe
this.
good or something?
I better check.
Well, I gotta be honest with you, dude.
I better check.
Dude, we got TJ's house got 2 bathrooms, and he's like, I gotta take a shit. And this one time, I'm like, I gotta take a shit. I'm like, TJ, can you just use your bathroom? Because like, I don't want to go into your room and use your bathroom. It's like it's kind of weird, you know what I mean? Unless like, yeah, it's an emergency or something. Like, that's kind of going into TJ's space.
Right.
He's like, all right. And I know for a fact TJ in his other bathroom has a bidet, so that's always nice. You know, nice fucking fresh and clean butthole. But I'm pretty sure in his bathroom he don't got a bidet. So TJ normally his asshole is gonna be at least somewhat clean.
Right.
I mean, TJ's a big fucking hefty motherfucker. You know his ass ain't wiping. Probably wipes like what? He probably takes one dry piece of toilet paper. Is like, that's good. Because he's normally used to having that backup system. He don't got that right now.
Disgusting.
He's a fucking disgusting motherfucker. Is what he is, dude.
Disgusting, TJ.
He fucking fled the fucking show. Where'd TJ go? To go wipe his ass properly.
I mean,
TJ,
he
you
didn't
gotta-
wipe.
TJ, you got a bidet in your other bathroom? And you like your bedroom bathroom?
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Then you got no fucking excuse having an itchy asshole.
I don't know why. I don't know why it's itchy. There wasn't nothing there.
TJ does
It's
not
just
wipe
itchy
confirmed. Dude, TJ is not, you know what, dude? TJ was bad as a kid and as at least as a teenager for wiping, dude, because I remember
Asshole be itching, man.
I remember our dad had a housekeeper, right? He had a fucking housekeeper.
Mhm.
And it was conveyed to me to tell TJ. Not my dad didn't want. They didn't want to tell TJ directly that TJ needed to wipe better because all of TJ's underwear was shit stained.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's a fucking true ass fuck. Like so,
Oh,
TJ did
That
not.
was
Fuck,
true. Yeah.
TJ one of them dudes where it's like if he had tiny whiteys on, there's a streak in the back.
Big
Man,
old
good
brown
gravy,
streak
TJ.
right now.
It's like,
Good
dude,
gravy, sir.
It's time to take the gravy
and they
train.
left that to me. And it's like you told TJ to wipe his ass better. It's like why can't you fucking tell him? I gotta tell TJ to. I'm his little brother. I gotta go tell him to wipe his ass better. And
Yeah.
he's not gonna do it anyways. They're still gonna fucking get shit all over his asshole. I mean, he's not. What do you do?
Speak that truth to power, Scotty.
It's true. And would you deny it?
Speak.
You're
No, I
not-
didn't- I ain't
you're
deny
fuck-
shit.
And you ain't fucking even improved, dude. You,
I ain't denied nothing.
you had like fucking almost 2 decades to improve, and you still didn't. You had to go fucking wipe your ass again.
Well, I could.
You were
There wasn't
slipping.
nothing going on, so I don't know. I don't know why asshole be itching.
Dude, we know why.
Asshole be itching, but there ain't nothing going down, so I'm not sure. I ain't sure what's going down in that asshole, Scotty.
Dude, I don't believe a word.
I mean,
you're
TJ,
saying,
That asshole
TJ.
fucking going.
You're
It's,
so
it's
someone
going
who's
ham. I
obsessed
don't
with
know.
asses and assholes. We all know that's not true. You know exactly.
I don't know what
the.
the fuck be going down up in that bitch.
I think that's true, teacher. I think you know what's going on.
TJ losing the poll. Doesn't matter. It don't matter what the polls say.
What's that poll doing, teacher?
It don't matter what the poll doing.
Well, it matters to the people who pay attention to the poll.
TJ, wipe your butt better. Here's some money for toilet. Yeah, donate
you.
money for my toilet paper.
TJ does need some toilet paper.
I need a TP fund. Fund my asshole.
Can TJ? Oh wow, there's some Chijika fans voting for this one because it should be like 99-1. 37%. Yes, if he, I was even generous. You did yes if he gets insanely lucky, which means like you just had to. I mean, you got to fucking roll a nat 20 in life, TJ. But fuck no, 61%. If he gets insanely lucky, somehow at 37%, that's a fucking joke. Let's be honest.
So you fucking trying to bias the poll with your options?
Well,
It
you
should
don't
just be a flat out,
You don't
straight
even
up
fucking care.
yes and no.
You already said you don't care.
I mean, I don't because it doesn't
Then
matter.
what do you care if I bias the poll?
It don't matter what the polls say. Don't
Then
matter
what
what
do you
Paul's
care?
ego say. Don't matter what Scotty say. Only that matters is what's said between me and Mr. T on them streets.
I mean, I think we know what happened.
On them streets, Scotty.
First comment. Oh, the first one I see is Mr. T and Rocky 3 was a beast. Dude, you gotta fight Mr. T and Rocky fucking 3, TJ.
I mean, I always thought he looked like a bitch up in that movie. I remember watching that shit as a little kid, being like, Rocky really gonna take an L to this little bitch? That made me sad.
Oh man, TJ.
But Rocky had gotten soft, Scotty. He'd been fed too many weak opponents. You know? Been fed too many chumps.
All right, TJ. I mean, dude,
And Rocky got soft. But when Rocky came back, Scotty, with the eye of the tiger, he fucked that little bitch up.
The level of fucking cope. Yeah, okay, so TJ, so you're Rocky?
I mean, I'm not saying I'm Rocky. I mean, I'm obviously much stronger than that, but you know,
You're much stronger than that. Okay.
I'm just saying, because I would have. I mean, Rocky 1 would have had a totally different fucking ending if I was Rocky. You'd have seen fucking goddamn.
Oh, first round.
You'd have seen
knockout.
Apollo Creed get knocked. I mean, maybe not the first round, Scotty. Come on, I'm not gonna fucking brag and shit, but like third round knockout. Yeah.
Oh, the third round. You let him get. You know what?
I'd let him. I'd take
give
the
the
3
people-
rounds. You
Give
know?
the people a fight, right?
Yeah, give them a show.
Okay.
I ain't gonna deny the people a show, Scotty. I fuck with them for a couple rounds first.
Damn.
Did you have Paul's most vindicated man? I mean, that's true. He is. Yeah.
I mean, his name there is Vindication, and I personally call him the Vindicator. It's like, hey, where's Vindicator at?
Yeah, the Vindicator.
Oh, he's over. Oh, okay, he's good. Okay, he's over there being vindicated. Oh, okay, of course.
Yeah,
he's the
vindication,
Vindicator.
baby.
Vindicated from the jump,
From the go.
from the word jump.
Dude,
Amen.
the next meetup we do, if I get to introduce Paul, I'm introduced him as the Vindicator. That fuck, you're not Paul's ego, you're the Vindicator. You can say yourself you're Paul's ego, but now, Paul, I'm giving everyone on the show a one-word name besides you, TJ, because fuck you don't get a cool name.
Okay.
Paul's Vindicator now.
What are you, Scorpion?
Fucking Scorpion, bitch, of course.
Scorpion.
Unless you've had sex with me, then you call me the Scorpion.
Oh, okay. Got it.
That's only if we've done it. You know what I'm saying?
He is who the Violator told you he wasn't. That's true, because the Violator does go through a list in the Spawn movie of fucking fake names that he ain't.
Yeah.
And one of them is the Vindicator. So
I'm
pretty sure
PJ.
V uses it in V for Vendetta and his big vicissitudes of victory speech or whatever the fuck.
I always wanted to memorize that.
You could.
Hey,
That would-
TJ,
that
what
would
is
be
your
an
thought of
episode thing to
Jabba's
do.
nose from the garbage Lilo? I don't even know what the fuck you be talking about, bro.
Dude, that would be an edgelord thing to do, to learn that whole thing. And then
I
you could be
know.
like, somebody fucked with you in public, you could be like, vicariously vindicated by the victorious victories of vicious vicissitudes.
Yeah.
And be like, oh, I'm not gonna fuck with this guy. And then you could put on a Guy Fawkes mask and cross your arms and then be like, it's anonymous, run.
V. Yes. Is the name Karen ruined forever? Sure.
Kind of is, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
For me, it is, because it doesn't mean a person anymore.
Yeah, it's like a type,
Yeah, it's a type.
and it's not a pleasing
V-
type.
Oh,
V
it's not
for-
good type.
Uh,
V for virgin.
Yeah. A vendetta.
Hell is a votive, not in vain. Yeah.
J. Rod.
Sorry, but if you try to do that speech, you're just gonna look lame.
The name Karen's gonna die out like Adolf.
I don't know. It could. I mean, I don't see many young people probably want to name their kids Karen. But you can never, maybe ironically.
I'm thinking that name probably has seen a significant decline in popularity. Yeah,
As well it should. It's horrifying. It's bad.
it's a bad name.
Very bad.
Sunburn. Yeah,
No
bro.
good name.
You gotta
Paul
wear-
the gangster.
wear your
Mad props to
sunscreen.
the motherfucking Vindicator.
Right?
Vindicator.
Yeah.
Props
I
to
know,
the Vindicator.
man. I know.
TJ and Scotty live. Fuck no, I don't live with TJ, dude. I live with TJ for a long ass time. TJ drive your ass fucking crazy, dude. Fucking wreck your car, wreck your house, wreck all your shit. The TJ just destroys shit. That's all he does.
The destroyer.
Except Mr. T.
That's what I do, Scott. I destroy. You can't fucking. You can't be like he destroys everything. Oh, except Mr. T. Because
I didn't
looking
say
desperate, Scotty.
I didn't say some stumbly ass shit.
Looking
TJ.
stumbly, bumbly, and desperate, Scotty.
Next
Wow.
comment. He would knock TJ out with one punch, and that would also be the end of his career. Damn, TJ.
Fuck.
TJ would lose so bad, like a flea getting stomped on it by a dog.
Wow.
Like a
That's-
flea getting stomped on by a dog. Last I checked, fucking fleas dominate dogs.
Y'all,
bitch.
so all right, y'all underestimate how big TJ is. He and I are about the same size, and I'm pretty sure Mr. T, while buff, is significantly smaller.
This T ain't shit.
Just checked. He's well. That person's saying like you're a big motherfucker.
Miss T a midget. Kaiser was the only friend to our god Paul on previous show. TJ was always rude, or TJ was rude always. Sorry.
He was so fucking rude, dude.
Was I?
Yeah, of course.
Was I rude?
You're a rude, crude dude a lot of the times, TJ.
Am I?
You're a pretty
Yeah.
rude guy.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
I mean, it's
Whoops.
okay.
I mean-
we love you for it, but
As
you
a-
are a rude, crude dude.
Has anyone ever really complimented you on your manners, TJ? Like, you know what, TJ, you're a really nice guy. You're really friendly and caring.
What a
I-
mannerly
you ever
gent.
heard?
Has anybody ever said that to you, TJ? What a mannerly gent.
No, no one's ever said that.
Yeah,
I mean, rightly so.
it's because you're
You're not.
actually an uncouth barbarian.
Am I uncouth?
Yes.
Almost certainly.
Shit. I better work on that. I didn't know I was so
I mean,
uncouth.
me and Paul come to you as gentlemen to have a simple discussion with you about the fact that Mr. T would kick the shit out of you. And of course, you protest and go, no.
What is an American stereotype you guys have always heard? That all Americans are better than all other people.
Yeah, I heard a stereotype that all American men just have giant cocks.
We just recorded a
No.
thing the other day.
heard that one, which is
About-
true about me and Paul, but TJ, not really.
Paul got butthurt on his Discord because some fucker named Luke the Puke showed up and started bitching about how Americans
No,
got
it
no
was-
culture.
He
It was
said
a guy
Americans
like
are
that. It was even
uncultured
worse.
swine.
Even
TJ.
worse. I'm sorry. It wasn't
You
even
have
on
no
Discord.
culture, TJ.
No.
No culture.
It's a guy in my chat that got me all worked up and pissed.
TJ, I got a bone to pick with you. You no good son of a chow eating, goat bleating, mouth mucking, horse bucking, flap lapping, yap yapping. All right. Yeah, some dude in fucking Paul's chat triggered him, and he fucking ended up making a whole ass DFF episode about how America's better than Britain, better than the UK.
Yeah.
And it's pretty much undisputable.
I
We
mean, it was
are.
factual. It was a
I
factual.
mean, it was all
episode.
fact based.
I didn't tell any lies at all. They're all facts.
It was. I mean,
Figured.
I had my lie detector out the whole fucking time, and I didn't detect a single fucking lie out of Paul the Vindicated. So,
Here is money.
thank you. We
Have-
like money.
Yes, we do. We're greedy
We
fucks
love
on the
money.
show.
It was fantastic. You didn't see it, bitch. What are you talking about?
You didn't see shit.
I ain't even out yet.
No, it is out. It's out for merch tier people.
Oh, it's out for merch tier people?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah, our merch tier.
No one tells me shit.
Why you gotta be told?
Our
You
merch
fucking
tier-
go.
Our merch tier gets everything early, as you know. TJ.
I didn't know that.
You go to our Patreon whenever you like, TJ. No ain't fucking stopping you.
I don't know
you
that.
can read all
Yeah,
about
fucking-
it on
you
our
know what,
Patreon.
TJ?
What?
You're pissing me off. Though. You better apologize for being such a fucking prick today.
I'm
TJ.
sorry about that, Scotty. I didn't know.
All right.
I guess I
accept
didn't
that.
know.
Look, I'm a nice guy to you, so I'll give you a fucking pass this time. all right?
Thanks, Scotty.
Yeah, you're welcome, TJ.
It's out for merch. Yeah, so if you merch to your motherfucker, which this is the month to do that, isn't it?
That is the
Scotty?
month to do it. Yeah.
So you can see that shit right now if you want.
I was actually fucking working up the fucking mock-up of this. Put on the screen, TJ, would you?
Yeah.
And then our power went out because me and TJ got fucked up by
yeah, tornado fucking
Now
hit
we're
us, bro.
not like really bad fucked up, just knocked power out, you know. I
We-
guess
I
guess
had
TJ
power
was-
for 12 fucking hours.
I guess
man.
TJ was afraid for his life or something. You know, were you afraid?
I wasn't
TJ?
afraid for shit, bitch.
Dude. I heard TJ was cowering in his bathtub and wouldn't come out, and Scotty had to like
That's
coax
true.
him out with M&Ms to get him to do
Dude,
it.
I had to
Yeah.
fucking yeah, it's true, dude. I had to come over here. I mean, Corey and Chelsea had their wits end. They're like, dude, TJ, the dangerous path. You're like, no, hit a mattress on top of the fucking bathtub. Please, it's the storm god. why TJ was
Man,
listening.
you're just flat out
Just
making
listen,
shit
just
up,
listen
bro.
outside, TJ. You hear the storm has passed. TJ, you're okay. Oh, it's gonna get me,
Nah,
Scotty.
Nah, let me tell you how it really fucking happened, bitch.
Scotty, it's gonna get me. Is Mr. T out there, Scotty? Oh God, is Mr. T out there? Please say he's not, Scotty.
So what I heard is I fucking turned on the fucking YouTube. You know, I was listening to that Ryan Hall, y'all, the fucking weather guy. I fucking turned that shit on, heard a tornado was coming right fucking for me. I'm like, all right. So I step outside, get a gander at this motherfucker.
Sure, you did, teacher.
And I see this tornado coming, and I'm just like, hey, you, stop that. And that tornado's like, oh, fuck, I didn't know TJ lived here. And it fucking just dissipated.
Well, I think the tornado came right at you, TJ.
But unfortunately, before I fucking did that, it had already knocked out the fucking power. So I had to fucking deal with no power for 12 hours. It sucked.
I mean, what'd you do?
House, I mean, I don't know. Just fucking the house
I mean,
got,
after we finally coaxed you out of Max, I had to go back home and shit.
house got goddamn hot as shit. Fucking hot and sweltering like the fucking underside of my ball
No,
sack, bro.
sweltering, dude. It was fucking 60 fucking
It
2
was
degrees.
sweltering,
It
bro.
was 62 degrees last night.
Sweltering,
How's
bro.
that sweltering, dude?
Sweltering, bro.
Yeah, if you're a
Sweltering.
little punk ass bitch.
I mean, you know, I'm fucking temperature
I mean,
sensitive. I ain't gonna fucking lie.
Where's your thermostat at in your house? I'm gonna check right now.
I ain't gonna tell you about my fucking shit. I mean, look,
I'm gonna go find your thermostat.
when it comes to fucking Mr. T or a tornado or something, I'll fucking take them
Look,
on. But
now
I don't
look,
like fucking slightly uncomfortable
if
temperatures.
your fucking
you know?
thermostat set to under fucking 62 degrees, then I'll shut up. But I bet you it ain't. Let's go look. I'm gonna look right
I
now.
mean, go
TJ.
look. I don't care. I mean,
Fuck you, I'm gonna look.
it wasn't no 60. It was hot as balls last night.
Yes, it was.
It was hot as fuck.
Jeez.
Oh, this is still going. Dirt munching, ticket punching, crap kicking, rust licking, knock smoking, duck choking, lamp lighting, pig riding, sap sucking, spit chucking, mouth breathing. This is on and on.
Jesus Christ.
TJ would swipe the attitude right out of Mr. T. Exactly. Exactly right, sir.
Oh my God, dude.
You are a man of wealth and taste.
Polish his little baby carrot more, snag. You fucking.
Shit is at 70 degrees, teacher. How are you fucking sweltering, dude?
I mean, it's kind of hot in here, don't you think?
I mean, it's hotter than.
Turn that fan on,
not
actually.
Well, yeah, it's hotter now because it's like 75 fucking degrees
Turn that
outside.
fucking fan on a
So
little
the
bit.
AC makes sense. I'm saying last night it was 62
It's hot
fucking
in here.
degrees.
It's hot.
So how are you fucking sweltering?
I'm sweltering now. Turn the fucking fan on, bro.
You fucking punk ass little bitch. You don't fucking
TJ ripped the black right off Mr. T. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's some racist.
Mr. T be white by the time I'm done. I'll take his black for myself.
TJ, I gotta say, dude,
What's
you
up?
are you're a piece of work, TJ.
That's good.
You're a real piece of work. Do you know that, TJ?
Yeah. But anyway, if you join the merch tier, you get this on a mug right here. This little Trump mont.
It's Tomump, TJ.
Tomump, yeah.
It's his name.
Yeah, I was gonna show people, but fucking goddamn, fucking stupid ass, fucking goddamn TJ, fucking invited this goddamn tornado here, like the punk ass bitch he is.
This is a mediocre donation. Well, you know, every little bit helps, man. Thanks.
No, not really, bro. I mean, hey, $5 is $5.
$5.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I mean, dude, you think we were fucking against $5? I ain't. I mean, take a look at this
Amen,
little guy
motherfucker.
dancing. I mean, people, look, it's hard to fucking visualize. Unfortunately, this fucking storm fucked this up, but I'll show everyone next fucking show. It's mainly because TJ, let's be honest, it's TJ's fault.
Yeah.
There's one thing we can agree on this podcast. Me and the Vindicator know. The Scorpion and the Vindicator know. It's TJ's fault.
TJ fault.
Someone to miss?
All seething, thought lacking, butt smacking, wife crying, brain dying, nose picking, booger flicking, scent grubbing, wiener rubbing. Still going.
Son of a gun.
Jeez.
The moment Scotty's lips touched the tip, Paul had already climaxed 3 times. He was screaming. He tasted blood, but kept coming. Tears, pee, and he threw up and finally passed out.
This is filthy.
That's some sick ass shit.
Filthy, disgusting nonsense.
Yeah, dude. Now they're fucking their low rent slash is coming out. So you know, but hey, they paid 10 pound for it. So hey,
Yeah.
Which one out of 3 you can handle very spicy meal the best? I don't know.
I
I don't think any of us is like super
None of us,
fucking
I think-
spice.
Well, I don't know, Paul. How are you with
Crazy.
spice?
I'm pretty like I'm not gonna claim that I could fucking really like take the hottest shit in the world,
Me
but
either.
I used to eat jalapenos right off the grill like all summer long. So
I mean,
like,
then probably Paul.
I like a hot pepper. I like hot salsa. So
Yeah, I'd say Paul probably.
I
Could do it
like
pretty good.
hot salsa, but I mean, eating the jalapenos off the grill, I don't think I would do. So I'm gonna have to give it to Paul.
Yeah.
I think TJ's probably last.
I mean, I don't know. I like spicy food, but I
Yeah.
mean, it can't get too crazy.
Dude,
Like,
you know
I'm pretty
what?
white at the end of the day.
We gotta fucking, we gotta do a fucking spice challenge because I don't really know.
Yeah.
Me, I mean, like I'm thinking Paul number 1. I think I give myself the edge over to you. I think me number 2 and TJ last.
I'm all right with Paul number 1, but I don't think you can out spicy food me, Scotty.
All right.
I think you.
How
and
you
I
want to test it?
I mean, I don't know. We have to fucking eat. We have to come up with some spicy shit and fucking see who can handle it better.
Okay.
See who manlier.
I mean, we're probably not gonna do it, but hey, I'll do it. If you fucking get the shit, TJ, you get it all arranged, I'll be there. Unless you're scared.
I ain't scared of shit. I'll do it.
Okay. You know what? What is the fucking? And this isn't even like that spicy, but it's pretty spicy. Let's go to fucking Buffalo Wild Wings because we can easily do this. Get those blazing wings, TJ.
All right.
The blazing fucking wings.
Hottest wings. Let's see who can fucking.
We'll just
stand
go
it.
up. We'll just go up each level. Fucking all right. Give us 6 of these. Boom. 6 of these. Boom.
Well,
6 of these.
I mean,
boom.
you can eat more than me, so that's not fair, man. I want to start off the fucking who can eat the most of the hottest fucking wings they got.
It's
TJ?
the hottest one, huh?
Let's get 10 each.
10
And look,
each?
we tie. Then I say it's pretty respectable if we can eat 10 of those
All
motherfuckers.
right, man, that's pretty fair.
But I mean, if one of us taps, I can't do it, man. I'm sorry. Then you a little bitch. And you got to come with the show and admit what a little.
How
fucking
much would it
bitch you
cost to get you guys to be silent on air for like 5 entire minutes? That would be hilarious. I don't know. 5 minutes of silence.
5 minutes. All right, $100 a minute, $500. Give it to us.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of what would be better than that.
Yeah, we'll take a 5-minute break. Give us $500.
Yeah, break, right,
Yeah,
right.
that's all we'll do. We'll just be like, be right back.
I think he wants us to just sit here in silence, though.
All right, all right, I'll do it.
Take
I'll
it
do
like
it.
a bunch of little bitches.
It
I
says
don't know
he
if I
said
can do
silent.
that.
Well, we can still physically act. Doesn't mean he just means silent. He didn't.
I don't know if
fucking
I
say-
can do that.
Can't. Oh, you don't know if you can do that?
Mm-mm.
Really?
Swamp crested creature, careless, deep fried, double wide, high tide, broadside, dish of bashfully dung. Ah!
Paul, I would say, well, what do you do if you go around much people you don't know? But I've seen you. You'll just talk to them. It was like, hey, I'm Paul. How are you doing?
That is true. I talk all the time.
Yeah, that might be. The challenge might just be for Paul because I'm pretty sure we could all do it. I mean, me and TJ could do it.
My lips would be quivering the whole time. Quivering with anticipation.
Where's Dave's hot chicken? I don't know where that is. I don't know where you get it. Is it something I can just buy?
I don't know. I never heard of that shit.
Dave's. I'm gonna look this shit up. Dave's hot chicken. I mean, I'll step to TJ. I'm gonna win too. Dave's hot chicken challenge. All right. That's what I get.
Didn't they make you feel white boy spicy? Yeah, but you should have tasted that shit before they did that. Because that shit was fucking crazy, bro.
Oh my fucking god. The Reaper is the highest spice level of Dave's hot chicken.
Okay.
It is made with the Carolina Reaper pepper, one of the hottest peppers in the world, ranging from 1.6 million to 2 million Scoville.
I think we would just both lose when we just died trying that.
Yeah, like I don't fucking.
Neither of us can go to that level.
Yeah,
dude.
we're not at that level.
We ain't there. Ain't neither me nor Scotty up to that shit.
Indulgent spice. Yeah, I mean, obviously we do, but I mean, 2 million Scoville spice. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that ain't. We aren't on that level.
That's some 9/11 fucking spice in your mouth, bro.
Yeah,
Can't
that's
do
some
that.
hot shit, dude. I'm not trying to get that hot.
But I think blazing from Buffalo Wild Wings is like 250,000 Scoville. I believe is where that sits.
Yeah, we might be able to fucking fuck with that.
Not even for 5. Well, yeah, I mean, of course.
5K. I mean, shit, I'll eat something.
I mean, yeah. Look, I mean, if for 5,000, yeah, me and TJ will go eat the fucking Reaper wings. Yeah, of course.
Nuggy said she'd devour it.
Oh, if you devour it, you fucking be feeling it too. There's no one eats a 2 million Scoville thing just like I'm good.
Bill Murray.
Okay, well, that's fucking. Okay, that's Bill fucking Murray.
You see him on Hot Ones? He didn't fucking break a sweat, dude.
Okay, that's Bill fucking Murray.
He was just like, oh, all right, yeah.
Yeah, okay. But I believe that because it's Bill Murray, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And Bill Murray, of course, could do that. But none of us here ain't Bill fucking Murray. If one of us here was Bill Murray, then of course I'd be like, they could probably do it.
Okay, fair enough.
Nuggies a demon, she can handle all the heat. I
believe in Nuggies spice
I
tolerance.
believe maybe you could do it, but I think you'd ultimately pay for it. But I don't know. It depends. If you're willing to do that, then hey, you can probably eat it.
My mouth can take it, but sometimes I get a tummy ache. Well, it doesn't really matter because the tummy ache happens later in private.
Yeah, that's
no one
true.
gets to see that shit.
You're just gonna go, oh, why? But no one's around.
If your
so.
mouth can tell you nothing, and people are like, whoa, and then later they don't see the part where you're like,
I'm gonna
that's
beat
for you
dude.
and you alone.
Dude, I don't think you can eat the 10 fucking goddamn blazing wings, dude.
All right, well, let's
You're gonna
fucking
fucking
find out.
dude,
Bitch.
you're gonna fucking tap so quick.
Let's fuck find out, bitch.
All right.
Bitch. Bitch.
I
Jesus.
can't wait.
You little bitch, Scotty.
You gonna let him call you a little bitch?
Well, he has a chance to prove me wrong when he steps to the plate.
I mean, because Paul, look, TJ can run his mouth all day long. I mean, like, the fucking fact of the matter is that TJ's fucking punk ass ain't gonna fucking be able to fucking eat those wings.
All right, but if I fucking beat you in this wing contest, you got to admit I'd whoop Mr. T's ass.
okay, because you
What?
ain't gonna win.
That's
Yeah.
bullshit.
And
though,
the only way, TJ, is you got to eat more than me.
I mean,
If I tie you, it don't count.
I'm trying to help you out here, Scotty. You remember the bomba peppers, Scotty?
Mm-hmm.
I gave you a serrano pepper.
Yeah,
And you almost died right there at the table, Scotty.
that's true. I almost did.
Somebody look it up in the chat. What's a serrano pepper on the Scoville unit? You might want to think before you put 2 million in your mouth, dude. That shit will.
We ain't going to 2
No,
million. We're doing 250. We're going 250.
We're doing the blazing from Buffalo.
Okay,
Wild Wings.
250. Oh,
Yeah, we're doing
Dude,
250.
but Paul, I'm
You guys-
dipping. Look, there's nothing against the rules about me dipping that shit in blue cheese or ranch. I'm coating them bitches in there. Now it's still gonna hurt.
Serranos are.
Yeah,
10 to
Serrano's only
25K.
2,500, Scotty.
25.
I'm sorry, 25,000.
25,000.
I mean,
So it's
TJ,
gonna be 10 times hotter than that Serrano. It made you die.
I mean, TJ couldn't handle it either.
Made you die, Scotty.
I'm just letting you know.
That's all
man.
I'm saying. These
A
guys made you
Serrano is
die.
no
TJ,
joke.
dude, TJ can't handle no fucking intense spice. I've never seen TJ get shit like that.
You're gonna find out.
TJ,
All right.
you ate a
I've
Scotch
upped my
bonnet.
game since then. I've
You
upped my
ate a-
game since then.
I've upped my fucking game.
I've
since
upped
then,
my
bitch.
game
I've upped
since
my
then,
game
Scotty.
more than you upped your game.
I've upped my
I've
fucking
upped
game,
my game above
bitch.
your game, TJ. No matter how high your game goes, TJ, I'm higher than your fucking game, bitch.
My game's so fucking high, bitch.
That's pretty high. That game is pretty high. That
Doesn't matter.
Scotty's claiming pretty high game.
Higher than no, does not matter what TJ says. I'm always gonna be higher than TJ, dude.
Doesn't TJ have a potato garden? Dude, I already fucking delivered them potatoes to Paul. His lazy ass never even checked.
I believe it was
They
tomatoes.
rotted outside his damn apartment because he never leaves the fucking
That's
thing.
not
Shit.
true.
You're full of shit. That didn't happen. You never delivered. You never even farmed a single tater.
I worked hard. I
You didn't
farmed
even
every
farm a
potato
single
that you
tater.
fucking asked for, and I left them outside
I'm
your
telling
apartment.
you,
And I
dude.
knocked on the door.
Dude,
Never got answered. Them potatoes withered away to fucking rot.
I'm fucking coming for my doing proper, TJ.
You owe Paul.
I am your
Where are
fucking
those tomatoes,
lord
TJ?
and liege. What, you remember how that all started? TJ being like, man, being a peasant wasn't shit or something.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
He's just like, whatever, man.
Higher than the peak of infinity. Yeah.
What's the big deal growing some fucking crops? It's like, no, I fully believe TJ's capable of growing some crops. I'm not saying he couldn't do it, but to act like it's nothing that he just do it in his fucking sleep.
Ain't shit. I grew them potatoes. You saw me grow them, Scotty. You came here. You saw my vast potato field.
Ain't nobody see you. Bro. Shit.
I see your vast potato field.
Oh, you gonna lie now? You know, that's the fucking problem with this guy. You got no character. You willing to sit there and lie to my face just to fucking insult me on this show?
Yeah, you're right. I am. But you know what, TJ? At the same time,
You saw the potato field.
But you know, at the
saw
same
the
time,
harvest.
TJ, you can't. Okay, you know what, TJ? I'll give you another chance to do it. Go grow some potatoes
I
right
ain't
now.
doing it all again.
Oh, TJ, sorry, I forgot. When do you plant potatoes again? Since you grew so many, I'm just.
I don't remember.
Why don't you give people a clinic?
I
here?
knew at the time when I did
Why
it.
don't you just give people a clinic? Oh, well, how do you take care of them? What do you got to do? Anything special you got to do? Take care of them?
I don't remember
What
how
kind
I
of soil?
fucking did
What
it.
kind of soil is required for that, TJ?
I don't remember all that shit. That was forever ago.
That was forever. So you just completely forgot the time you
Yeah,
grew a
I
fucking
learned
field.
how to do a thing, and I fucking
you
used the
forgot.
information.
You forgot the time you made a fucking field of potatoes.
Yeah, I forgot all about it.
Oh, okay. You forgot everything about it.
I forgot everything you fucking do. I'll just look it up again, though. It's no big deal.
Oh, you'll look it up again. No. I just want you to tell us right now.
I don't remember.
Yeah, tell it.
No, you don't remember.
When I have no use for information, I discard
You
that
fucking
shit to make
forgot
room
how
for
to
more
grow-
important shit.
Well, Paul, let's just think about this. He had an entire field that he plowed and cleared,
Mhm.
planted potatoes,
Yeah.
took care of them
Fine.
until they fucking grew,
Yeah.
delivered you a fucking bushel, but he can't remember how to fucking do that again.
I mean, I'll just learn again. and
Oh,
that's
you'll
fine.
learn again. That's not how it fucking works, TJ.
That's how it works for me.
It would take you months to grow that shit. It wouldn't just be like a one day.
Well, yeah, obviously, I learned how to do it, and then I did it, And then I fucking discarded the information when it was no longer useful
How
to me
fucking convenient
to make
TJ.
room for more important
TJ, have you
shit.
seen The Godfather? Yeah. Okay, tell us something about it. I don't remember.
Yeah, because I fucking discard
TJ,
useless shit from my mind. I kick that shit out.
I gave Paul a fucking bushel of potatoes. How'd you grow them? I don't remember.
That's right.
It seems like every time you're back into a fucking.
That's why
corner,
I'm
TJ,
smarter than all y'all motherfuckers.
Every
'cause you-
time-
you hold on to every little useless nugget.
Every time
I
you're backed into a
discard what's
corner,
useless.
You go with that. What every politician and scumbag does. I'm sorry, I can't recall.
I can't recall.
I can't recall.
I can't
I'm trying to recall it. I can't do it.
because my brain rejects useless information. If I have a use for it, I use it, and then once it's no longer useful, discarded.
It was useful because it was to.
It was useful at that time.
Because
But
you
what's
wanted
it
to
useful
pro-
for
you
now?
wanted
How's
to
it
prove
useful
to
right
Paul?
now?
You wanted to prove to Paul. At
It's
the
not
time.
useful right now, is it? I don't grow potatoes professionally. So I threw that information in the fucking trash where it
The
belongs.
level of argumentativeness on this podcast is off the fucking chart. I love it, dude. We're arguing about theoretical potatoes that TJ was never going to farm because he braggadociously said that farming potatoes wasn't shit.
And it wasn't. It was easy.
Oh my God, you didn't do it. Of course it was easy. The easiest thing in the world is not doing anything.
You know you should have done, TJ?
What?
I would have respected this. If you would have went to Paul, if you sort of bought a bunch of fucking potatoes and then deliver them to his ass and be like, I grew these.
Well, that wouldn't have been fulfilling the
And then-
requirements of the bet, Scotty.
But that would have been the fucking joke that Paul would be like, TJ, you didn't grow these things. You'd be like, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did, Paul.
I did deliver him potatoes, ones I grew myself from my
The
sweat
only
of my
fucking
brow.
potatoes you were delivered to Paul is French fries you've bought for him at a fast food fucking place, TJ. Let's be clear.
You know, you guys.
Oh,
just
Paul,
fucking-
did you get a curly fry?
You did everything
I
you
did,
can.
TJ, here you go, Paul.
you do everything you can to tear me down. You do
No,
everything you can
I'm
to tear
not
me down.
fucking trying
It's
to tear
sad.
you down.
It's really sad.
I'm trying to keep you real.
Feel big now, Scotty? You feel big trying to tear me down?
Yeah, I do, actually.
Wow.
Yeah, I do.
Well, that's sad, Scotty.
Because
you know,
TJ,
You find
I'm a
something- you
fan
find
of
a
the
more
fucking
worthwhile pursuit.
I'm a fan of the truth, TJ. You're not.
Mhm,
You're
mhm.
not.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I mean, clearly.
Oh, I love this show. Oh, it feeds my black little heart.
We got our classic shirts back, you guys. You hear about this shit?
Right. That is right. That is right.
They've been fucking selling like motherfucking
Fucking
hot
hotcakes.
cakes, bitch.
Come on, get your fucking shirts.
Get your fucking hot cakes,
fucking
bitch.
Shirts.
Still got some of these Blu-rays left. How many? We sold any of those, or are you just selling shirts?
Oh, yeah, we sold a bunch, dude. We sold a bunch.
We
Way more shirts than Blu-rays, but there's
Sure.
There's a couple of fucking Blu-rays still kicking around.
How many Blu-rays we got left? You know?
Yeah, I can figure that out.
All right, cool.
Let me tell you.
Gotta figure that out.
Gotta figure
Finally
that out.
watched the older Batman Returns movie with Keaton, possibly the best Batman. Tremendous. Newer Batman is inferior, bland, lame. I don't really like Batman Returns all that much. TJ decides to present his potato yield. It's just a single McDonald's French fry with a bite taken out of it. Penguiani, you don't know Jack, and you don't know shit, okay?
There's 10 left.
10 of these Blu-rays left, baby. But these shirts, there's no limit.
Yeah, buy them.
Get as many fucking shirts as you want, bitch.
Yeah, unfortunately, last night there's gonna be a bunch of new shit put up, but hey, tornadoes fucking happen. So
Oh,
what can
you
do?
fucking making that tornado's your scapegoat for every goddamn thing in it.
What happened, TJ?
Hey, you got a little scapegoat.
Feel big today, trying to fucking tear me down.
You probably
TJ.
summoned that damn tornado.
You
and
fucking feel-
so you get out of doing shit.
Feel fucking big and strong, dude.
I do.
TJ.
Yeah.
So you do. Fucking tearing your fucking poor brother down.
We got a dumber shirt. We got a Economos shirt. We got a deep fat fried shirt where Scotty fucking made sure he was depicted like Jesus fucking Christ, and me and Paul both look like fucking potatoes or damn selves.
that was actually Taylor that did that, but that's fair enough.
You know,
I mean, she's on my
at
side.
your
clearly.
fucking behest.
I mean, yeah, of course.
We got the Fatception shirt. That's a fucking long time classic. And we got the Drugs shirt. All of them on sale. All these classic shirts of yore back on sale for nostalgia month or whatever the fuck is going on. Eh?
And I'll tell you what, I'll fucking sweeten the pot because you guys are doing. If you guys buy this, not only if you buy 5, do you earn a fucking spin. Someone, I'll do this. I'll do something fucking crazy. If you buy at least one of these fucking shirts, I'll give someone here that buys today. Maybe I'll give them a couple more shirts just because they bought from us.
Buy one shirt, get 2 free if you're Scotty's chosen, selected,
I'm gonna randomly pick somebody.
special little peasant.
I'm gonna randomly pick somebody. And if you buy them all, then I'll fucking figure out something else to send you.
Got my Doomer shirt incoming.
Yes, you do.
Next, they're gonna say TJ didn't do the RV trip. Yeah, these fucking
Yeah,
bastards.
we gotta get some hoodies on sale. We're gonna turn all these into hoodies as well. Because I know Paul wants you want like a Crunchberry Doomer hoodie, don't you, Paul?
I want the Crunchberry Doomer shirt, and I want the Crunchberry Doomer.
All right,
hoodie.
what do you guys think the top selling shirt is? Because I know.
I mean, it's the dimmer one, right? Doesn't it order them from top to least or whatever? No.
That's just how they are. But
Unnecessarily, huh?
the number one shirt, teacher, what do you think it is?
I think it's the dimmer shirt, bro.
Classic deep fat fried.
Nope, it is the Doomer.
I knew it.
What's number two though? What's number two?
Economos, because I told you it's in order.
It's not that's coincidence.
It's not fucking coincidence, bro.
It is a coincidence.
I know for a fact it's a damn combo. Shit, fuck. Ah. What'd you do to me?
I don't know. I didn't do nothing to you.
That was fucked up, Scotty.
Why are you trying to fuck with me, TJ?
That was fucked up what you just did.
I didn't do a fucking thing. Why are you trying to blame me for TJ? That's your problem. Is you always try to blame me for shit, dude.
We got another Weebs gauntlet coming your way on May 30th, I think. Yep.
May 30th?
Weebs Part 2. I don't know why.
Are you excited for Weebs too, teacher?
Not really, because the Weebs 1 was fucking pain, bro.
No, Weebs 1 was hilarious, bro.
Weebs 1 was
It was fucking pain. There was some great moments. Okay, look, the beginning was good, and the end, it got good again, but there was like a middle part that was a real fucking slug.
So you know what? Bring on the anime girls. Did we do?
There was one bitch
We didn't do that.
that we fucking watched on there. It was real rough. I can't remember who the fuck she was. You remember what I'm talking about?
Yeah, vaguely.
There was some bitch, and she was doing some kind of character or something, and she was real bad. She's like a terrible actress. She was doing like 100 anime impressions or some crap like that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I know you're talking
And she
about.
fucking stunk the place up real bad.
Yeah, like she had like one or two she could
The
actually
anime
do.
laughs, that's what it was. She was doing all the different anime laughs and explaining the fucking shit out of them. And she was real awful to watch.
Yeah,
It just felt like amateur hour shit, dude. Yeah, it was not great.
I remember.
Weebs 2, The Dorkening.
Yeah,
That might actually be a good official name.
I like that name. Thunderino, good job.
Thunderino knows.
Thunderino doesn't know.
But yeah, we got as usual, $150 for a spin of the wheel of garbage, 5 members for a spin, 5 patrons for a spin, 5 merch sales for a spin. Last show, we cleared the fucking wheel for the first time in history.
That was awesome, dude. We were all fucking there. We're like, holy shit, is the wheel going to be cleared?
And
It
if you
was.
join our Patreon, or you join our YouTube membership, you get access to all of our old shit, and you get access to new DFF episodes every Saturday, like
If
the
you
one
go-
Paul just shot about how America fucking kicks the shit out of the UK.
Dude, I'm gonna
And
go
it
and
does,
actually,
too.
you know what makes sense too? I'm gonna go pin at the top of our Patreon Weebs 1. Get us all ready for it, dude.
Why not?
Yeah, catch up.
Yeah, so if you haven't seen Weebs Part 1, go join the Patreon and go watch that shit too. Get yourself ready.
If I could, I'd give Paul the ability to teleport, but it takes 10 seconds to do, and it's very obvious he's doing it, so it's always awkward.
So it's like he's really like straining. Like,
Couldn't he just go into like the bathroom or something and do it?
That's true.
Gonna have to do it in front of people.
But I guess it
right?
really wouldn't be that cool if like you saw him teleport, but like I guess if he just appeared in front of you, it'd be like, what the fuck?
is the good thing about teleportation as an ability the fact of you're just like it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, isn't it like the fucking convenience of it?
I mean that too, but it's also the fact that it's fucking cool.
All right.
I mean, like you're not gonna brag. TJ, so if you got the ability to teleport, you're not gonna be like, look how fuck cool this is, and just teleport around your fucking house.
No.
You wouldn't do that.
No.
You're fucking stupid, dude.
I would save it for important occasions, Scotty.
Nah, you
I don't
wouldn't.
waste that power frivolously.
Okay.
We'll use it when it's needed, Scotty. If
Dude,
there's a
if there's ever-
9/11 happening,
Yeah, you teleport yourself away. Yeah,
I'm
of
gonna
course.
teleport. No, I'm gonna teleport myself on that plane to save everybody's life, Scotty. Because I'm a hero.
Dude, you're gonna fucking Homelander the plane. That's what you're gonna fucking do to that plane.
When America needs a hero, TJ answers
TJ's
the
gonna
fucking
find
call, bitch.
the thickest bitch on that plane to be like, "Come with me if you want to live."
That's not a bad idea.
And then everyone else is fucking dead. Everyone else is fucking dead.
Yeah. Yep.
And you're gonna be like, "I wish I could have saved more." Oh well. Let's go back to.
At least I saved one.
Well, I'll tell you, teleport you back to my place.
We got all new shit on the wheel tonight because, as I mentioned last time, we cleared the fucking wheel.
This is the fucking freshest fucking goddamn wheel.
This
since we
wheel's
started.
all fresh, all new.
I mean, it's just the first time we did this. This is the freshest fucking wheel you can imagine.
Freshest wheel.
It is.
Yeah, when clowns go bad. Weird Wendy's training video.
Oh, I like those. But I didn't pull this time.
We got why the U.S. is really 12 nations.
That's a lie.
We got Hillary Clinton is mad. We got spicy and cringy anime memes. We got weeaboos in school cringe compilation. We got a standard issue, am I a friggin' asshole fucking bit.
Nice.
We got woke right explained. We got more hideous music from the internet. We got let's take the metal song quiz from my favorite bullshit little AI channel. We got weird TV. We got shitty cops. And we got I am afraid of weebs.
Oh my.
All that and more upon the great spinning wheel of darkness.
666, the number of the beast.
Paul's mad.
Why is Paul mad?
Look at him. He's fucking pissed.
He don't look mad.
He's pissed off. See? He's pissed.
He looks kind of mad. But...
He's mad.
Nah, he's too stoned to be. I mean, he's too big.
I'm just high, man. Somebody came in my chat the other day and they had a bunch of emojis and they were like, Lamau, your eyes so little. And I was like, bitch, my eyes ain't little. And I pulled my glasses off and they were literal slits. I didn't realize.
I've definitely. Dude, I'm gonna say you guys ever been there. I know Paul's been there where it's like you're so baked and it's like, why my eyes feel like it's so difficult to keep them open? Like it's like your eyes end up becoming those little slits like you're talking about. It's like I can't even do it. Like I'm not there yet.
Isn't shitty cops redundant? Yeah,
it is. But
Scotty, I keep telling you not to bring this fucking fly up in here.
Scotty, you keep bringing a fly.
But it's my friend.
I told you not to bring this fly up in here.
But I like
douchebag. It's his friend. He told you it's his friend.
I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna smash your friend if I get a chance, bro.
I found that on a nice steaming pile of shit, and I was like, wait, what a nice little friend to have, you know? So I kind of,
Yeah. I see.
Yeah, you get it.
I see how this is going. That's fair.
All right, now we got to see.
All right.
I mean, I don't know this rope. I mean, it depends it's what's underneath the rope.
I don't know, Johnny.
I don't know. I mean, look, it's looking like what
I don't know. A lot of questions right now. Who knows? You know.
I only got one question.
All right, Paul, you're paying attention to this shit.
I am paying attention to this shit. Yes.
People fucking rely on you to rate these fucking Velmas.
I know they do, and I take it very seriously. I was actually sizing up the pre-Velma reveal.
All right.
And I'm not impressed with the shoes already.
Okay, well, we'll see how it all go down.
Fair enough.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna need to see that one again.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that slowed down,
particularly the last 3 seconds.
Yeah,
or so.
I cut a little. All right,
right. Back up, right in there. Yeah, right in there.
Yep. Let's see.
All right, let's see what we got.
That bitch almost busted her lips open with her titties.
I think we need the music for the third time here.
All right. Boom. Sweet baby Jesus.
Holy cannoli.
Baby Jesus. My God. I've seen the light.
Flabbergasted by what I'm seeing.
Well, dude, I fucking knew. She has, I mean, just with the robe, you could tell. Let's go back to the, I mean, look right there. I mean, like she's trying to hide it, but I mean, you can't hide that much. You can't hide that much. Oh, praise the Lord. Oh my God. Oh my God.
So that's about the highest they get.
That looks like it almost hit her right in her mouth.
Dude, it came close.
That's crazy bounce. I gotta say, man. There's no other way to put that. That is just crazy.
Someone said no bra, but I actually see the outline of a fucking bra up in there.
There's a bra.
So there is a bra up in there.
Ain't no way that is real. I mean, I ain't worried if it's real or not, bro.
I mean, I don't know, little real man.
I mean, there's only one way to find out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, no real to me, man.
I don't know if they're real. I ain't worried about if they're real.
I mean,
They're not real enough, boy.
these right here are real. Yeah, these are real enough. This is a shit tier Velma costume. I mean,
God, it is.
this is one of the most bargain basement Velma costumes ever. So I'm going to deduct some points from that. This is a 9.5.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, them socks. You know, you should have had different socks.
I got the right socks if you wanted to go for the 10. You know, but oh shit. God damn it, man. What the fuck is even going on in the world? Where are they cooking those up?
Stand up.
Where are they even cooking them women up?
I don't know, dude.
Somewhere fancy.
Kevin Spacey to be honored at Cannes Gala.
Damn, that's surprising. I thought he was like in the doghouse, bro.
Kevin Spacey coming back, Scotty.
I mean, yeah, if he's getting honored.
He's coming on back. Kevin Spacey will handed the award for excellence in film and television by the Better World Fund at a gala in Cannes, or whatever the fuck it's called. The award will be presented at the fund's 10th anniversary gala dinner on May 10th in Cannes.
May 20th.
Like
20th.
Like the pair of cans on that last fucking
last game back there. You see them fucking cans, bro? The fund said Spacey will be honored for his artistic brilliance and impact on cinema and the arts. We are truly honored, blah, 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 blah. But I found another article that says he's not welcome despite his award win, okay?
I mean, what?
Yeah, he's not welcome.
He's not welcome, but by the way, he won the award.
Motherfucker, I fucking read this for free earlier. Get the fuck up out of here.
TJ, what the fuck, dude?
What? Hold on, I'll find a different one.
Go fucking fix it, TJ.
It was fucking fine earlier. Now it wants fucking goddamn emails and shit.
You're a real bastard, TJ. Do you know that?
Yeah.
All I want to know is what Kevin Spacey was getting up to.
We're trying to find out about Kevin Spacey over here. We ain't got time to fuck around, TJ.
Let's see, what's this? Is Kevin Spacey really being honored if I can? All right. The award will be presented by the funds, blah, blah, blah. We already read that part. However, it's worth noting that this Lifetime Achievement Award is not an official part of the Cannes Film Festival. Either the ceremony takes place at the Carlton Hotel, one of the premier sites at the festival. Better World Fund Gala is not directly associated.
Whatever, dude.
They're not directly associated, Scotty.
Is it directly sponsored by the film festival? No, but it is adjacent to it. I mean, clearly it's right. It's completely adjacent to it.
It's a fucking guy. It's a side.
Will any other celebrities be there that are attending the film festival? Well, yes.
I don't know.
Well, yes,
it's a question to ask.
It's not officially linked to the festival.
Yeah, so they want to let you know, we ain't giving him shit. But, will he be there getting an award at the fucking one of the premier sites at the festival during the festival? Yes.
Found not guilty.
But are we clear to him?
Clear. It says
no.
Cleared of sexual assault charges in a 2022 civil lawsuit. I mean, so what does he have to be ashamed of?
Well, I mean, a lot of people fucking died mysteriously before.
I mean, if they die mysteriously, is that Kevin Spacey's fault?
I mean, yeah, probably. I mean. There's a good chance, I feel like it's a distinct possibility,
Do you know that for sure?
No.
You can only speculate, TJ. Therefore,
that's right.
He could very well be a victim of cancel culture, TJ. Could he not?
True.
Yeah, there you go.
True. There's even chatter that Spacey may make an appearance on the red carpet during his time at Cannes. This move may be nixed by the festival, who may not want to associate itself with the actor and give the impression of an uncanceling, especially since Cannes Festival received recently banned French actor Theo Navarro Mussy. Who the fuck? From the red carpet. Mussy? Mm-hmm. Theo Navarro Mussy.
Yeah, that Mussy.
You're doing Limp Bizkit style. Yeah, you damn right.
Biscuit style.
It's my way or the highway.
But yeah, I mean, I get that. They say they banned this guy, but Kevin Spacey was cleared of all criminal charges. He was found to be not guilty.
Yeah.
He won a civil lawsuit.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, I mean, like, what is he being banned for at that point? Having a bad reputation?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
did Spacey's diddling and possible murdering mean that he's not a good actor?
No.
no, it doesn't.
In fact, he's probably one of the best actors
I
to ever
mean,
fucking live. Really,
He's
if
a
you
pretty
know.
good fucking actor. I mean,
You want to be real about
I
it.
mean, is he probably a terrible person? I mean, almost certainly he's a terrible person. But we're not basing it on is he a good person? Of it's like, is it like the Good People Award?
It
Then
is
yeah.
actually kind of. It's like the foundation is about like.
Oh shit, it is.
Yeah, the foundation is like a women's and children's fund and shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, how much money did Kevin Spacey or someone rich guy he knows
Did-
have to
oh,
shell
hold
out for
on.
that?
Did Kevin Spacey diddle or kill any women or children?
I mean, not.
He's
I mean, yeah, he was accused.
his
but,
predilection was
you
for
know.
was for other gay men, right?
I mean,
Not
it's-
so
there was
good.
that one Anthony Rapp dude that said Spacey fucking finger banged him on a couch or something.
Yeah, but he wasn't a child.
But didn't he win that case?
Wasn't he? I thought he was. Yeah.
But didn't he win that case because like he said they were like it was a separate bedroom and it turned out there was like it was a
Yeah.
studio
It turned out that it was a studio.
so they made a
apartment.
bunch of shit up.
So like the story doesn't really necessarily hold up that good.
Now the way I knew Kevin Spacey to me was guilty was when he started being like, "I'm Frank Underwood." And I'm like, "Oh shit, dude."
He's got 3 upcoming movies though.
Oh, they. Oh, okay. He's playing Gore Vidal.
Yeah, he's playing Gore Vidal.
All right,
dude.
well, let's look at these production companies. Are these little tiny
All
companies?
right, hold on. I'll open them all up and we'll take a look at what he's got going on here. Because he got some movies lined up.
He
Oh,
surely
shit,
knew.
This one's called The Awakening. This is his next one. And it says, the film they don't want you to see. So this is probably going to be dog shit.
That looks really bad.
Because, you know, usually when someone's got a fucking market like that, that's usually not a good sign.
There's some photos from it. Let's see if we can.
Let's see if we can, suss out the production quality based on these photos, maybe.
Yeah, no trailer yet.
Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? A lot of fat dudes.
Couple of fat dudes, yeah.
I recognize that one dude.
I don't even see Kevin Spacey. Where the fuck is he? He's just like some kind of bit part in this.
He must have a small role.
Where the fuck is he?
This doesn't look like a movie about Gore Vidal's life. So
Oh no, this one ain't. This one ain't that.
No, Paul. This is
Oh.
this is
Yeah, this is the Gore Vidal
this is
film. Yeah.
Vidal's life story.
I don't even see Kevin Spacey up in this shit, so he must have a pretty fucking small role.
Well, they might not have any sort of marketing or promotional material.
Directed by Matt Rutledge,
What else has he done?
known for Trash.
Yeah.
So this is
Trash
just some
action.
fucking garbage. They're getting fucking Kevin Spacey for a song, basically, is what's going on there.
Oh, is that okay? Look at that. There's an image right there.
So this is the Gore Vidal one. Yeah, there he is. And on a pamphlet. Yep. That's all we got from that right now. Who directed this? Michael Hoffman. He directed anything?
A
Midsummer Night's Dream in 1999.
An
Last
Amy Winehouse
Station.
documentary.
Middle of the road director, looks like.
All right. Well, I mean, hey, you never know.
But I mean, at least I know these productions, so maybe that's not too bad. And then there's 1780. What the fuck is this?
this looks like shit.
Oh, go back. There were. I saw him. I saw Kevin Spacey.
You saw it
Did
there?
you
Oh,
go back?
yeah, there,
Oh, there
yeah.
he is.
Dang. yeah.
I'd know that fucking killer smile anywhere right there.
It's 1780, y'all, and we're gonna protect this here country.
You got anything else with him?
There
Oh,
he is.
yeah, he's putting on some fucking weight. That's it.
Oh, he's fat, dude. Kevin Spacey got real fat now.
I mean, he fucking, he's been eating. He's
Guess
been
he's
eating his
got it.
troubles, you know what I mean?
There's not even a plot to this
What
one.
the fuck? They got all these pictures, but they ain't got no plot yet.
You don't get to know the plot.
Who directed this shit? David Fairbanks.
Dustin. Dude, what do you?
What?
David Fairbanks.
What? Oh,
Du-
Dustin. Whatever. I mean, I fucking saw the letter D and I assumed David.
You saw the letter D, so you assume.
Yeah.
Okay. That's some lazy ass.
I
shit
don't
to
know
do.
none of this shit. So yeah, he's got some shit coming up, but it's all trash looking.
Hey, that's an improvement. I mean, before
That's
he got
better
nothing.
than nothing, though, right?
Yeah, he was at nothing level. Now he's at something level.
He's at something level. Ordered a not the greatest shirt in the world shirt. The fuck? We don't have no shirt like that. What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, we do.
All our shirts are the greatest shirts in the world.
Yeah.
That's the name of one of the shirts, TJ.
Is it?
Yeah.
Which one?
The official one.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'll be
tribute.
damned.
Just a tribute, TJ.
I didn't know you called it that, Scotty.
I was just in front of your face for hours.
I'll be
you know.
goddamn,
Been in
Scotty.
your face for fucking weeks, TJ.
Well, I'll be goddamn. I'll be hornswoggled and hen.
I mean, it's no shock. You were literally like, David Fairbanks. I'm like, it says Dustin. What am I supposed to know? I saw a D and I assumed.
Yeah, you know, you don't just jump to
I
conclusions wildly based on whatever the fuck you want to be happening.
I mean, I do sometimes.
Me too.
I mean, I think you do it a little too much, though.
Maybe. That could be true, Scotty. You could be right about that. You might have you a point, Scotty.
We can tell all the money went to Spacey on those productions. Well, two of them we didn't even fucking see. We saw one on the Gore Vidal one, but it doesn't seem like they even did much on it.
Gore fucking
The 1780 one looks like there was something to that, but that looks like a mid-tier like budget movie, like maybe like 10 million bucks.
Who
or
really
something.
do know? Who really do know?
But could be less. Who the fuck knows?
Remains to be seen.
The fuck is going on?
Remains to be seen.
But they getting Kevin Spacey for a song.
We called this though, dude. That
Yeah, I mean, because somebody who gonna resist that forever?
eventually Spacey's gonna be right back in everybody's good graces. He's at Cannes.
All it take is one fucking actual role where he do a good job, and then everyone like, wow, Kevin Spacey back.
I mean, what's to keep him from going back, DJ? And no one here, can anyone here articulate a reason why Kevin Spacey should not be a Hollywood star again?
I can't think of one.
I can't either. I mean, look, I understand the allegations against him, but I mean, he faced trial. He beat the charges.
I always thought they should do this, Thunderino. We've talked about it before on this show. They should just take all the canceleds, one big canceled ass movie all together.
Canceled.
Take all the fucking top tier talent that you can get for like $50 in a fucking song now. Bam. Huge blockbuster fucking level film on the cheap.
OJ was found innocent too.
Yeah.
He was, yeah.
So what?
I mean, yeah.
We're still looking for the real killer.
I mean, look, OJ was until the day OJ died, he was out looking for the real guy that did it.
Yeah.
I think OJ found him and the guy killed him.
Oh shit, really?
I don't think OJ died of no heart attack or sickle cell or cancer or whatever they said it was. I think OJ got killed by the killer because he was getting too close.
That makes sense.
Makes sense to me too. I mean, like, look, OJ probably just wanted to handle himself. He knew the justice system was fucked up.
If I know
what
one,
happened to him,
if I know one thing about OJ, it is that he tirelessly and doggedly hunted that killer or those killers.
it's true. It could have been more than one person.
Could have easily been more than one person.
I mean,
I mean,
people.
the only person that the evidence points to, of course, is O.J. Simpson.
But that's what they'd want you to think.
Right, exactly. They sprinkled some pubes around, grabbed his Bruno Moglies, and tip-tapped around on the blood, smeared blood
Planted
on the
some
Marco,
DNA to make it
planted
look
little
like
evidence.
Well.
Yep.
I always felt bad for poor OJ because a lot of people, even to this day, think he did it.
I mean, well, that's so fucked up because the guy had his day in court.
Mm-hmm.
What was the verdict?
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty. Not guilty.
And yet there's still people going around, OJ did it. OJ did it.
Were they there?
No, not one of them was there.
How they know then?
They don't.
They don't know.
That's the same thing with
They don't
Kevin
have a clue.
Spacey. I mean, look, people would say, oh, Kevin Spacey did. I mean, but as far as I'm concerned, I have not seen any evidence that Kevin Spacey did anything wrong besides be canceled.
Biden's cancer diagnosis raises fresh questions about his health in the White House. Do 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 do.
Yeah, dude, this is just a fresh diagnosis. I totally believe this, dude. I totally believe that the guy with the best healthcare in the world just allowed prostate cancer to exist and metastasize to the bone before it was found.
Mm-hmm.
Or was he already dying of prostate cancer when the ghouls at the DNC were trying to tell us that he was mentally and physically sharp as a tack, strong as a lion. You remember that shit? I've been in talks.
Job as he ever was.
You remember when
that story came out not too long. It was actually the story, I guess, that vindicated you, Paul, where George Clooney was talking about his reasons for withdrawing support from Biden. And he was like, I guess he was hanging out with Biden at some fundraiser, and Biden's like, "What's your name, Jack?" And it's like, what the fuck?
It's like, look, yeah.
First of all, I'm George Clooney. Second of all, we've met several fucking times. So
yeah, there's not any sort of like, he should know who the fuck this is. George Clooney had raised millions of dollars for him.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not like just some nobody walked up to Joe Biden. He didn't fucking know who he was.
Who are you?
That's of course that. Then they had the big New York Times op-ed where it's like, Joe Biden shouldn't be running. Joe Biden shouldn't be running.
Stage 9, baby. Yeah. So
He's got stage 9, fellas.
Joe Biden announced he's been diagnosed with the prostate cancer.
Most people, there's only 4 stages. Joe Biden's got 9 stages.
In a statement on Sunday, Biden's office said the 82-year-old received the diagnosis on Friday after seeing a doctor for some urinary symptoms. Some doctors have expressed surprise that the aggressive form of cancer, which has spread to his bones, had not been detected earlier. Well, I think we all know why that is, because it was, right? It was detected earlier. I mean,
it was.
That's the speculation on our parts anyway.
Yeah.
Others pointed out that cancers can grow fast without the patient displaying symptoms. And men over 70 are not routinely screened. Are presidents, though?
Yeah, presidents.
I'm pretty sure presidents get complete physical workovers on a fucking regular goddamn basis,
There's
bro.
no fucking way they had no idea Joe Biden had it. Come on. There's no fucking, like, an average person that would make sense. Like, oh, how'd you know? Oh, well, I fucking, it's heard when I pissed or something. But Joe Biden, that guy had fucking, by law, doesn't they have to have physicals every year?
Oh, yeah. It just came on real quick, Scotty. Real damn quick. I think it's very sad, actually. I'm surprised the public wasn't notified a long time ago, Trump said in an event at the White House. It could take years to get to this level of danger. So, look, it's a very, very sad situation. I feel badly about it. And I think people should try and find out what happened. Trump. Biden has yet to respond to Trump's comments, which came amid reports that the Democrat aides sought to conceal other deteriorating health conditions from the public ahead of the 2024 election. Well, they didn't do a very good job, did they?
No, they did not.
He should never have agreed to that fucking debate.
Why do you think fucking that we argued with Paul and he was so fucking fervent about it's like, this is so fucking stupid, because Paul knew that it's like, there's no way they should put Biden up. And me and you were just like,
I knew they were going to do it.
Me and you knew they were going to do it, even though it made no sense. But that's why Paul was. I mean, Paul even argued at the time. He's like, "This is the dumbest thing they can do,"
and it probably was. They probably would, because they probably could have got Biden in there again if they'd have just had Biden come out there with the tact of like,
Trump ain't worth it.
He's not worth it, Jack. He's not a legit candidate. I will not sully the office of the presidency arguing with this buffoon. So how does Paul feel to literally be 100% right about Joe Biden? Look, Paul doesn't care about being right. Okay.
Yeah, I don't care.
Paul doesn't even give a shit.
Yeah, that's
here's the thing. Does it feel good to be right? Yes. Does it feel good to have to be right every fucking cycle? No. I hope people learn, because here's the thing. You might say, oh, we give the benefit of the doubt on this. You know, if he had prostate cancer, they would have told. Why should we believe that? Why should we believe that? There's a book coming out called Original Sin, Biden's Decline. And it's going to talk about, it's filled with firsthand accounts of staffers and people that were working with him that talk about how mental he was, how he was gone, unaware where he was, routinely checked out, completely worthless because he was sundowning after 5 p.m., right? All of this shit was known, and they were sending AOC out to go, Joe Biden's staying in the race. He's strong. He's as strong as I've ever known him to be. I talked with him yesterday, and he's strong and committed.
He's sharp as a tack.
We fucking saw for years. I mean, like, from 2020 to 2024, we saw almost every appearance. There was handlers, there's people. He could not go off fucking script. He would wander around. He'd get lost. He'd lose his place. We saw it for 4 years. I mean, Jill pretty much had to be at his side, like, okay. But at a point, they're pretty much just like, they handcuffed him to somebody else so he just wouldn't look as, I mean, like, and he still would try to fucking do shit that made no sense, but they were at least able to kind of tap him down.
He once lost at roulette just to see what it felt like. Nostradamus owes him $20. He is the most vindicated man in the world. Stay salty, my friends.
It's true.
Probably a good time to point out Biden turned a blind eye to Israel bombing every hospital in Gaza, most of which treated cancer patients.
Oops.
Well,
Whoopsie
you know,
daisy.
shouldn't have been there, Jack. I mean, look, in Biden's defense, did he even know what was going on? Probably not. Probably not.
Republicans claim Biden, who ran for re-election as the oldest president in history at 81, was mentally and physically unfit for office.
Okay.
This is not Republicans' claim, okay?
No,
this is just the fucking truth.
That's the fucking facts. Joe Biden was not fit to be president. It was obviously being controlled, 100%.
According to Original Sin, a new book by journalist Jake Tapper and Alex Thompson, Biden was unable to recognize Hollywood actor and Democratic donor George Clooney or recall the names of key aides.
So people he's literally
his
seen every day.
So yeah, like it's not just George Clooney who he forgot. It's his motherfucking staff.
Well, think about that. He's having this big fundraiser. You can't remember who George Clooney is for a fucking fundraiser.
We saw his ass in that debate. I mean, it was the biggest shit show I've ever seen. I mean, it was the worst debate.
I actually felt bad for him.
Yeah, I mean, it was hideous.
Yeah, we did.
It was elder abuse level hideous.
It was hideous. I mean, he was just so clear.
That you see, and this is the thing that pisses me off. Do you remember prior to that debate, the gaslighting that was going on from all of these DNC aligned people and vote blue people? Oh, he's got a stutter. Oh, it's not that bad. And it's just like, bro, it's been bad since he fucking ran the last time.
Yeah, the last time he barely had it, dude. Like he slid it together enough that time to convince people, but I mean that was a stretch. I was like, oh man.
I think even Trump felt bad from that. But yeah, I mean, you know how hard it is to get a fucking sociopathic narcissist to feel bad for you.
No,
come on, man.
I honestly fucking do feel like he felt bad for him. That's pathetic too. To have Donald Trump like, oh god, oh, that's horrible.
Yep. The authors write, Biden's physical deterioration, most apparent in his halting walk, had become so severe that there were internal discussions about putting the president in a wheelchair, but they couldn't do so until after the election. That's elder abuse right there.
Yeah, it is.
The dude needs a fucking wheelchair, but you won't do it because
that looks
for
weak.
Aesthetics.
Yep.
Because you're trying to fucking get this fucking geriatric old man who has no business being president elected again.
Yep.
The publicity generated by the book has forced senior Democrats to field questions on why they did not do more to respond to America's concerns about Biden's health as he campaigned for re-election.
Because they don't care about lying to you, so why would they?
It was a mistake for Democrats to not listen to the voters earlier, Senator Chris Murphy said on Sunday. After news of Biden's diagnosis, Vice President J.D. Vance wished him well, but then asked whether Biden's doctors or staff members sought to keep the public from knowing the truth about his state of health. This is not child's play, and we can pray for good health, but also recognize that if you're not in good enough health to do the job, you shouldn't be doing the job, he added. Man, that's pretty fucking goddamn sad when you got me agreeing with some shit J.D. Vance fucking said.
I mean, I'm not praying for no fucking good health shit, but yeah, I mean, ultimately, this point of like, if you're fucking fucked up like Joe Biden wish you'd have been president, like, no. They should have fucking, was the 25th Amendment? He should have been fucking, boop. See ya.
Vosh admitted Paul was right. Now he's been hammering away at the Democrat. Yeah, well, let's see if he's fucking still hammering when it's go time again, you know?
Yeah. I hope he is.
I doubt he will be, but well, you know, that's kind of why I want to talk to the guy, because I want to know how many times in your lifetime is it going to take, and how many people like me are you going to fucking tell to go fuck themselves and call a fascist?
We'll take you out of it.
You know
I mean, how many times you want to get rope-a-dope by the fucking Democratic fucking party lying to you and using you in order to fucking advance their agenda, not giving a shit about the values which you hold?
Oh, let's see. Dr. Ezekiel Emanuel, an oncologist who worked as a COVID advisor to the Biden White House, was among those claiming that Biden probably had been ill with cancer for some time without necessarily knowing it.
It's possible, sure.
He did not develop in the last 100, 200 days. He had it while he was president. He told MSNBC's Morning Joe. He probably had it at the start of his presidency in 2021. Yes, I don't think there's any disagreement about that. So this motherfucker probably had this before he became president the first time.
Shit, dude, that's fucking insane.
That's fucking crazy. I can't wait to see what candidate the DNC will weekend at Bernie's next. Get in there, Chuck Schumer. America ain't fucking voting for Chuck Schumer.
Chuck Schumer is not gonna get it. Dude.
It ain't gonna be Chucky. Yeah, this is fucking crazy story right here.
I mean,
we all knew this fucking motherfucker had some problems.
I guess it's crazy, but I mean, not to the people that paid attention for the last fucking 5 to 10 years with Joe Biden.
Caught a Voosh stream the other day where he said, "If you hate Democrats, you come here."
Oh my god, the rebrand is so fucking disgusting, dude. It's so disgusting because like, dude, if it's a genuine change, I welcome it. But if he's right back sucking donkey dick the next time the fucking Democrats,
you know what, Paul, you gotta fucking talk to him, dude. You gotta talk to him. You gotta talk to him. Look, Paul. You gotta give him a fucking chance. You gotta give him a fucking chance.
Paul, I'm starting a band called De Facto Fascist.
I love it, dude. Good. I like the name.
Yeah, I'm in.
All right, so
fascist, bro. I can't believe this fucking. I want him to account for all the stupid shit he said.
We're not done with this yet.
No, we're not.
Oh shit, the VDS is coming. See, Paul, that's how we're not gonna get Vosh on the show.
VDS.
It's
dynamite.
Paul's like,
VDS.
Paul's gonna end up
to win that fight.
He's gonna end up cutting another promo on Vosh. All right, go ahead, Paul.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
I want him to account for all the shit he said about me and us. Fascist adjacent, secret Trumpers, living in the past when we talked about Hillary Clinton, and then 2 months later he's fucking did 90 videos about Hillary Clinton because her ass was back. You know what I mean? Like, he just needs to admit that he was confidently, smugly wrong all last cycle, and that he's not gonna be caught with his fucking pants around his ankles and his dick in a goblin short stack like he was last cycle. That's all I want to hear.
Fair enough, man.
But I have managed my finances better as a result.
I will say this though, Paul. I cannot tell a man not to get his dick caught in a goblin short stack.
Amen.
That's not my business. But the rest of the shit, I'm interested to hear him say it.
Yeah.
So is Musk out?
Yes. He's been out. And the fucking media sucks so bad because Trump just distracted from Musk being out with all his other Trumpy shit that he's been doing, right?
Yeah, like his $400 million plane, his fucking erosion of fucking civil rights.
He booted fucking Musk to the curb like 2 weeks ago, I think.
I got scared because remember the Tesla, it was so bad. With Tesla's board was like, we're gonna fucking force Musk out. I mean, now I don't think they really wanted to. I think it was just like it was a maneuver of like, hey, if you don't get back here and start running these companies again, your ass is gone.
It was like forcing his hand to show up and actually do his job.
I got two stories about Musk here. The first one is Musk making a public announcement that he's going to cut his political spending. He's the Republican Party's biggest donor ever.
He already got his money's worth, dude.
He's cutting back on the politics spending now.
Yeah, for a couple of years. Yeah.
Yeah, he was their biggest donor in 2024. Now he's saying, I'm not sure. I'm going to probably be cutting back. He said, in terms of political spending, I'm going to be doing a lot less in the future. He said it. I think I've done enough. I think you probably have, man. I think you probably have. Is this a clip of him saying it?
Do you see yourself, and are you committed to still being the chief executive of Tesla in 5 years' time?
Yes.
No doubt about that at all.
Well, no, I might die.
Okay, short.
Well, that's more about this second story I got, which is him saying, he's sticking around at Tesla. Said interview on Tuesday. He plans to continue working as the CEO of Tesla for 5 years. Earlier this month, the Wall Street Journal reported Tesla's board had contacted a search firm about potentially finding Musk's replacement, but the company and Musk denied that report. Musk said gaining sufficient voting control such that I cannot be ousted by activist investors is more important to him than his pay package. Mm-hmm.
So they're not trying to force him out, but then his biggest concern is being forced out.
Right.
Okay, that makes perfect sense.
All that talk about them trying to force me out is a bunch of bullshit. But the most important thing right now is that I gotta fucking make sure they can't force me out.
I know, it's like, okay, Musk. All right, dude. Whatever you say.
So yeah, he's scaling down on politics shit. He's scaling up on Tesla shit, trying to shore up his position there, which seems to be under threat. Activist investors, yes, that is a term he used.
Like, would this be good news if you were like a big Tesla shareholder that Musk is staying for the next this would be good news to you? Especially with how toxic he is to the brand now.
If he maneuvers away from politics, which seems what he's to be doing, and he introduces some new products or pushes that robo-taxi or does some positive, Wall Street and the people that he wants to fund his company and buy his products. I mean, there's plenty of the people want to buy Tesla still. I mean, obviously now it can be down, but I'm saying if he pivots away from that, people have short fucking memories. I mean, yeah, some people will never buy a Tesla again because of the shit he did, for sure.
Yeah.
But can it be a successful company? I think there's very little doubt it can be.
Permanently damaged Tesla's brand as well.
I think he did too. Yeah, ultimately, I do think he did. But I mean, look, if they make the best product, if they can come out with a product that is better, then that can all change. Because I mean, people will say all day long, "Oh, I've got these morals," right? But I think right now there's enough competition for that. So I mean, it really just depends on what direction the company goes in. But I think, I think you're right. To some people, he did permanently damage the brand. They'll never even consider it.
I just wouldn't be surprised if we hear in the next year or two that Elon is stepping aside as Tesla's CEO and blah, 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 blah.
Look, that's the reason he's hyper focused on it right now is because he's fucking scared shitless that they're going to fucking oust his ass. That's why he's going back to just like, I need to fucking shore up my shit at Tesla because otherwise I might lose this shit.
Like if I'm at a big giant shareholder meeting, right? And what am I talking about? I'm talking about the bath that I took in the last quarter, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And I'm talking about why I took that bath. And the answer is Elon Musk. There's no other answer. It's not, oh, Tesla had a bad lawsuit or Tesla did. It was literally Elon Musk. So like, no,
I agree with you. Yeah. I mean, the main thing.
Right. I'm not arguing with you. Like, I think you're right. I think people got real fucking short memories. And if he can turn the company around or do something that's new and neat, that people will be quick to forgive and the company will bounce back. But I think that the talk right now in the boardrooms and in the fucking shareholder meetings,
oh yeah, he fucked it up,
is like, can we trust that this guy's not going to go off the rails in 6 months and start sucking Trump's dick again?
Tesla's money doesn't come from selling cars. It's from carbon credit scams and vaporware promised future products. It's all built on a con.
Well, I don't know about that necessarily. I know a lot of it is based on that though, because you are right. I mean, that's what the Cybertruck was like. Oh my god, we're gonna make the most badass truck of all time, and they made a piece of shit.
Tesla though, that's a lot of the tech sector is overvalued on broken promise.
No, you're right.
So here's a story. A longtime Tesla bull dumped his stock, predicting a total collapse. A wealth manager and longtime Tesla bull has lost confidence in multi-hyphenate billionaire Elon Musk, and now he's forewarning of Tesla's downfall yet again. As Business Insider reports, based on financial disclosures, investor Ross Gerber of the Gerber Kawasaki wealth management firm unloaded more than 26,000 of his company's Tesla shares in the first quarter of 2025, roughly 10% of the firm's stake.
Oof.
One of the company's earliest investors, Gerber, has had a very public change of heart as Musk's politics become more and more toxic to the company's brand. Earlier this year, Gerber predicted that Tesla stock was going to lose as much as 50% of its value, a figure that was right on the money in the wake of Musk's infamous Nazi salute at Donald Trump's inauguration. Though Tesla's stock value has since rebounded, the investor told Business Insider that he doesn't see that rise lasting. We certainly haven't changed our view from where we would start buying Tesla stock again, Gerber said.
I think that position as someone who's some big investor, that makes perfect fucking sense. I think that's probably, if you're trying to mitigate risk, yeah. But I mean, at the same time, it really depends, because this guy will buy. If this guy sees an opportunity to make money on Tesla, he doesn't give a fuck about the politics. I mean, he just cares about its damage. So I mean, It really just depends on if Musk can actually fucking pull the con again. Right. I guess that's really the big thing.
Well, here's what this guy's saying. The investor suggested that unless Tesla can massively turn things around with the slated June launch of its robo-taxi service in Austin, which seems quite unlikely given the misleadingly named full self-driving feature doesn't work for Gerber, there's not a lot of hope for the company moving forward. This could be an extremely difficult time for them, he told Business Insider, if they don't pull off or at least convince people they have a real robo-taxi business on the way. Unless Musk resigns or is removed as CEO and is replaced with someone who can sell cars, Gerber predicts Tesla's future will remain murky. I think the next 6 months will really make or break for them, he said. We'll have to see how they do.
I mean,
I will tell you this. He toxified this brand to the extent where people are like selling their Teslas left and right, especially in the PNW where, you know, I'm located near there.
Yeah, for sure.
People are just getting rid of Teslas left, right, and center, moving to these other brands who have become competitive with Tesla. The only thing that Tesla's got going for it that's proprietary, it's a supercharger. And now most cars have an adapter. So you can use the supercharger network with another car. So, you know what I mean? Like if Tesla doesn't, like, that's why I was saying, man, if that's one big investor, okay, if he's an outlier, then Tesla's probably fine. If the rest of the big investors, people that are holding big chunks of stock, aren't like feeling that same nervousness, because I agree that people have a short memory, but they have a long memory when it comes to brands.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that there might be a rebranding of Tesla or some shit. I don't know. I don't see how they go forward and remain profitable, because I know a ton of fucking people that live in the area of the world, like the West Coast, the whole West Coast. If you were thinking about getting a Tesla, chances are you're thinking twice about getting
here's the thing. He was really stupid, because electric cars, that sells very well among people who lean left politically.
Right.
It does, yeah.
Well, he used to lean left politically, you remember?
Right. And you know, and the people who lean right politically hate electric cars.
So if you have Robin,
I mean, that's not a universal truth, but
if you have Robinhood, which I do, it tells you, it says, there's a section on, if you look at the stocks, says trading trends. So on May 19th, their customers buy volume percentage increase. So retail customers are buying a fair amount of Tesla stock, but hedge fund ownership of Tesla, which is, you're talking about guys like this, decreased by 447,000 shares versus quarter4.
Jeez.
So a lot of hedge funds,
are dumping.
Yeah,
right.
They decreased by 447,000.
So the people that know what the fuck is going on with the market and have a little bit of insight into where the company is at are all leaving, and the only people that are buying are doofuses off the street looking to fucking
a lot of retail investment. It looks like,
right. Like low priced fucking stock that's going to go right back to where it was.
Target worker exposes massive tariff price hike for popular items. Kinda scared.
Oh shit, dude.
For months, big retailers have been warning that prices will rise. Now, thanks to insider information from Target workers, the extent of the raises are becoming apparent. Staff say it's just the beginning. A $9.99 USB-C cord from the store's in-house Heyday brand is now ringing up at $17.99, according to a self-identified employee on Reddit. It's happening, the worker wrote, sharing a photo of the price tag update. All of Heyday is going up. The spike, an 80% increase, is being blamed on the latest wave of tariffs linked to President Trump's trade policies. Target's price rises come after Walmart on Thursday confirmed that it's raising prices this month as a direct result of tariffs. The Trump administration framed tariffs as a way of boost a sleepy domestic manufacturing industry by making foreign goods more expensive. It is a shift from the traditional use of tariffs to protect already growing industries. The goal in 2025 is to kickstart sectors that have seen little recent investment. But for goods that rely on global supply chains, like electronics sold at Target, the effects are going to be showing up on store shelves.
It's asinine. Okay, so most of this manufacturing we know is done in Southeast Asia, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we put tariffs on these products. So suddenly these manufacturers are just going to go, okay, let's just move our operation over here. Oh, we have some mercurial guy like Trump in office who might just fucking rescind the tariffs tomorrow. We don't know. I mean, for that to make sense, there'd have to be like a full business plan. It'd have to be like, okay, if we want to manufacture the stuff in the US is going to now commit $1 trillion to manufacturing. There'd have to be something behind that. And all you really see in the Trump administration do is say, oh, we're going to get private investment in the US, which those people are going to do anyways. If there's money to be made, they're going to invest anyways. It's not a big fucking deal. But so the idea that it's somehow going to shift trade just because you have a tariff, it's unlikely for a lot of these products that's going to happen. And even if you did do it, the price is going to be higher. And we know consumers are going to go look and say, oh, it's how much more? I'm not going to pay more for some product just because it's made in America. Give me the cheaper one. And we know that works because it's what people have been doing for years. So it's one of those ideas where it's fantastical. I mean, you can already build a lot of this stuff in America, not all of it. The reason that these companies don't do it is because Americans won't pay the price that it would cost.
The court is another example of consumers taking to social media to criticize price increases. Shoppers have already seen costs balloon at popular stores, including Shein, Temu, and Amazon. So far, the increases haven't made a major dent in national inflation data. April's rate moderately ticked up, but some executives have warned that consumers will start to feel the impact more broadly in the months ahead. Best Buy and Walmart CEOs have both warned about higher prices. GM and Ford executives both said the tariffs will cut billions out of the company's profits. Target has also been transparent about consumer pricing implications of Trump's trade war for months. The company's CEO, Brian Cornell, started warning customers during a March earnings call when the U.S. was staring down potential 25% tariffs on Mexican and Canadian products. At the time, he warned that everyday grocery items that frequently cross borders before making their way on to Target's aisles, like strawberries, avocados, bananas, and coffee beans, were set to increase.
Of course they're going to increase. Do you think these fucking tariffs, the company's going to go, hey guys, I feel bad for the consumer. Let's pay the tariff for them. Fuck no. If they have to pay it, it's getting only passed on to you. You're going to pay a fucking premium. 100%. There's no way any company is just going to look at these tariffs. Maybe small businesses, but for the fact is that's who's going to be hurt the most by this, because small businesses can't necessarily pay the fucking huge increase in tariff. Like if you're importing something from China, that's the only place to get it, and there's a 145% tariff. I mean, that's a fucking massive bill you're going to have to pay to import that item. So even if you can afford to do it, the price is going to go way the fuck up. And who the fuck does that fucking benefit?
They think that the reason their grandpa could buy a home and a boat was that he worked in manufacturing. They can't grasp that all U.S. jobs used to pay 40% more has nothing to do with manufacturing.
Well, after World War II, the industrial capacity of Europe and a bunch of other nations was destroyed. So that the manufacturing had to be in places where, like the United States, they were relatively untouched by that conflict. But also happened at that time period too was massive inflation.
Volcanic white gold. A lithium deposit valued at 1.5 trillion has been discovered in the U.S.
All right, I need it. Give it to me.
Yeah, whose backyard is this shit in?
McDermott Caldera in Oregon is attracting attention for what could be one of the largest lithium deposits ever identified in the United States. Many view it as a potential boost for domestic battery production, while local communities voice concerns over the impact on wildlife and cultural sites. Well, with 1.5 trillion on the line, I think those people are going to be fucking ignored. The excitement stems from estimates that value the deposit at around 1.5 trillion fucking dollars. Some geologists say these ancient volcanic sediments could contain between 20 and 40 million metric tons of lithium. This feature is 16 million years old, and we're making decisions in a matter of years, said Sammy Castonguay, a geologist at a Treasure Valley Community College. Environmental dilemmas.
Look, it'll destroy the environment around there, but we also need...
How many 0.5 trillion was that again?
But we also need to make lots and lots of money. So, I mean,
We'll plant some trees.
Look, after we ravage the landscape, yeah, some fucking pine trees will go down.
Yeah, so, man, this is pretty crazy. $1.5 trillion in fucking... I mean, that's bigger than the market caps of some of our biggest companies right there. Yeah, and that's a huge fucking amount of money.
Feel bad for the ecosystem around this area.
No, it's fucked.
It's about to be ravaged, dude.
It's about to get fucking butt fucked to death.
Yeah.
Yes.
But we're going to have lots of cheap batteries for a while. So,
amen. So at least battery prices be going down. AOC seen as face of Democratic Party, and it's not even close. New poll. Representative Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez.
Yep.
Is seen as the face of the Democratic Party, according to a new poll. In a coefficient survey conducted from May 7th to May 9th among 1,462 likely voters, 26% identified Ocasio-Cortez as the face of the Democratic Party. Another 26% said there is no one currently leading the party, while 22% chose other. Ocasio-Cortez was far ahead of other listed Democrats. Coming in a distant second was close ally Bernie Sanders. The pair recently went to various states with their Fighting Oligarchy tour. Rep. Jasmine Crockett placed third in the survey with 8%. Former Vice President Kamala Harris came in fourth with 6%. Pete Buttigieg, 5%. Hakeem Jeffries, 5%. Cory Booker, 4%. Gavin Newsom, 2%. Currently, there is no consensus on the face of the Democratic Party, as a majority of voters either give the title to AOC, 26%, or say there is none, 26%. Coefficient concluded the survey has a margin of error of 3.27%. The poll is only the latest sign of Ocasio-Cortez rise in her party amid President Donald Trump's second term in the White House. In an April survey by Yale University, Ocasio-Cortez came in a close second to Harris as Democrats' top choice for a 2028 candidate. Harris scored. Why you gonna? You guys are dumb as fuck, man. You really want to fucking run that fucking scenario again?
Come on, fellas, let's try it again.
Let's try it again, y'all.
Unbelievable.
You guys, man.
Yeah,
They
at
learn
least
nothing.
look. At least you're gonna run a woman. Yeah, at least AOC would be a new woman to fucking run.
Who the fuck wants hair? I mean, I guess some motherfuckers.
Yeah,
do. I don't know.
I guess some brain dead motherfuckers want her back. She's just look. She's probably just become the governor of California, anyways. That's what Harris is probably gonna end up doing.
Yeah, good for her. Good consolation prize. Alexandria
Yeah, I would just caution anybody that likes her to remember where she stood on every fucking important issue since she was elected. Remember where she was when the gaslighting of Biden, the Biden gaslight was happening. Remember where she was when the fucking...
He's sharp as a tack.
All right,
remember.
but Paul,
He's as smart as he ever was.
but Paul, some of the chat point out they say she hot.
She hot though.
So what do you? How do you
Oh.
respond to that?
I mean,
But
I
she
have-
hot though.
But Paul, I mean, look,
no
Paul,
response. I have no response to that.
I get where you're coming from politically. Hard. I mean, what are you
Right.
going to do, man?
If the PP get hard, you cannot discard.
Right.
Same thing happened with Tulsi.
She
I remember when Tulsi was a Democrat, and a bunch of guys were like, but Tulsi hot. It's like, but what about her politics?
She hot though, bro.
I mean, oh no, she would do. She hot. It's like, okay, so her platform is you want to bone her.
My dad said Kamala lost because she's too left.
I wish that was the fucking reason.
Amen.
I wish that was the It's like they said that about Joe Biden too. Like, Joe Biden's this crazy radical leftist. I'm like,
the end of communism.
it's like, what? I'm like, what are you talking about?
She's not hot. All right.
Oh, okay. So that's not gonna. So you're actually gonna be like, I want to know the policy. They're gonna be like, get out of here. She's hot.
Kamala lost because she's an oinker, not because she's too far leftist, because she's not like at all. She is for America.
She is. I'll have you know she is.
Excuse me.
Supreme Court ruling on TPS stuns South Florida, leaves Venezuelan families in fear.
Uh-oh.
A U.S. Supreme Court ruling that allows the Trump administration to strip deportation protections and work permits from hundreds of thousands of Venezuelans, including many Miami area residents, sent shockwaves through South Florida and across the Sunshine State on Monday. The U.S. would terminate the protections for Venezuelans now when nothing has improved back home is just unbelievable, said Betsy Diaz, a Venezuelan American in Hialeah, whose 2 daughters, 5 grandchildren, and several other relatives will lose the protections. In a 2-paragraph order, the nation's highest court on Monday granted an emergency request from the White House to roll back a lower court judge's order that kept in place temporary protected status for about 350,000 Venezuelans. It was part of an ongoing lawsuit in federal court in San Francisco, challenged the Trump administration's February decision to revoke protections granted to Venezuelans and other nationals from certain countries in turmoil. The court provided no explanation for why it had lifted the lower court judge's order, which prevented the Trump administration from removing the protections while the litigation is ongoing. The court did not address the merits of the lawsuit, which continues in the lower federal court and could ultimately keep TPS in place for thousands of the Venezuelans who are protected under a 2023 designation. The Trump administration has made it abundantly clear that the lower court judge's order was the only thing in its way from ending TPS immediately for Venezuelans under the 2023 TPS designation, whose protections were set to expire in April. Following the Supreme Court's ruling, hundreds of thousands of Venezuelans could now be at risk for being sent back to a homeland deep in the throes of political repression and economic collapse. Many TPS holders came to the U.S. to flee life-threatening dangers in Venezuela, including government persecution.
Well, now it's a paradise.
Been spending most our lives living in Venezuelan paradise.
Don't go to Venezuela because it's so bad. It's run by communists. All right, so you want to keep those people here that fled? No, send them back because they fled because of the danger, and they said it was a collapsing society or country.
That's fine now. Send them on back.
For the purpose of this argument, it's fine.
Send them on back now.
It's like, wait, what?
That's such
Okay.
fucking garbage.
This is so fucking
dude.
stupid. It's like, okay, so the country is now fine to send the people back to, right? Nope. Like,
Well, look, you let them here, they're going to cause the same damn problem.
well, remember, they bringing them all them gangs with them, TJ. That's all that happens.
They got them the MS-13, the MS-15,
I mean,
the
they've done-
MS-92.
They've done studies, and immigrants communities generally bring organized crime with them. But it happens. It happens in every culture that's ever come over to America.
Uh-huh. Send them to El Salvador. Yeah.
Yeah, they got that mega prison. Send them all there.
My name is Kid.
No.
Kid Paul. Boom, ba, da, bow, da, bow, da, ding, ding, a, ding, a, bang, ding, a, bang, da, ding, ding, a, bow. And
Dude,
look
you
right
want-
there. What's that tattoo say on Kid Rock's arm right there?
It says
It
Paul.
doesn't say nothing, dude.
It say Paul.
That was the greatest fucking thing ever.
It
dude.
say Paul right there on his arm.
That's the best moment in the show's history, dude.
It probably is, yeah.
It's like, what
Yeah,
does it
might
say?
well be.
It says Paul.
Kid Rock distances himself from his own bar after reported Nashville ICE raids.
Yeah,
Oops.
my own bar is wrong. It's like, what?
Yep. And now I can generate takeaways?
Yeah, you can.
Wow. Neat.
If you're a busy guy.
Kid
you
Rock's Nashville bar, Kid Rock's big ass honky tonk rock and roll steakhouse. That's really what it's called.
Oh, God.
can. Yes, it is.
What a
No,
goofy
Cheetah, when we go to
shithole.
Nashville, we're going there, dude.
Oh, I'm going.
We're going, yeah.
I'm going. Anyway, sent home undocumented employees during an evening rush to avoid ICE raids, despite Kid Rock's support of Trump's immigration policies.
So Kid Rock literally got tipped off like, all right, kid, send your Mexicans home. Send your foreigners and illegals home tonight. ICE is coming.
Trump's executive order targeting immigrants communities have led to an increase ICE raids across the country, resulting in immigrants. Yeah, we know. Employees at Kid Rock's restaurants have been affected by the increase in ICE raids, with operations being understaffed and undocumented workers being sent home, highlighting the impact of Trump's immigration policies on local communities. Aw.
Jesus.
Let's see.
Or
Kid
work.
Rock seems to have no problem with ICE conducting raids at his Nashville bar, Kid Rock's big ass honky tonk rock and roll steakhouse. Over the weekend, according to a story in the Nashville scene, managers at the location sent home undocumented employees working in their kitchen during an evening rush to avoid raids.
Why would Kid Rock or any place he's associated with hire undocumented people? Isn't he so against that? He wants to get all these illegal immigrants out of the country, right? So
Why would his business employ? That's a great question, Scotty.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
look.
so strange.
Here's the explanation. Rock is involved with the restaurant, according to a new tweet from Rock himself, largely in name only.
Oh, so you can't call up and say, well, owner Steve Smith leads. Okay, hey Steve, because I'm associated with this and I believe in this, I don't want anyone to work in a restaurant that's
By the way, Steve
undocumented.
Smith also supports Donald Trump. So
Yeah. So, okay. So even if that was your cop out, yeah. So both of them are like, We love Trump. Get all these immigrants out of here. Except when it comes to running our big ass honky tonk restaurant, which then will
Clearly, Kid Rock, this is Kid Rock's words. Clearly, I do not have anything to do with day-to-day operations at my honky tonk. But it's good clickbait. I get it, Rock said on X, responding to a headline.
It's not clickbait. It's what happened.
It's clickbait, Scotty.
Yeah, obviously you're not running the day-to-day operations, but you fucking know what's going on in your restaurant. It's not like you've walked in there and you saw the people in the back and you're like, they all must be here legally, right?
That being said, I 100% support getting illegal criminals out of this country,
No,
no
you
matter
don't.
where they are.
No, you don't, bro.
Except when I employ them, of course.
Here's what you support. Exploiting immigrants for cheap labor, and then at the same time saying they're pieces of shit ruining the country. How wonderful that
I also
is.
like President Trump want to speed up the process of getting great immigrants into our country legally. It's that simple, folks. But the below is not a juicy enough headline to get clicks and views. In this day and age, the truth often is not.
This story tells you the actual real thing about economic migration to the United States. There's businesses like the one Kid Rock is an investor in, where it's like, hey, we don't want to pay Americans to do these jobs. Let's exploit immigrants and pay them a fucking song. And there's a bunch of restaurants across the country and other industries that fucking do this. That's why those people come here, because of big businesses luring them here and saying, hey, you want a job, want to work for cheap? We want to exploit you. Come on down. And then blaming them at the same time. Well, they're pieces of shit. They're terrible. It's like, but you're relying on those people to make money. You guys are fucking hypocrites.
I tend to recall Kid Rock's cameo in the movie Osmosis Jones and the fact they used one of his songs that bragged about statutory rape.
It's Kid Rock.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sounds like Kid Rock to me.
yeah, I mean,
We were already understaffed because of the ice raid. This is an employee at his restaurant talking. Ice raids throughout the weekend. Then at 9:30 p.m. on Saturday, our manager came back and told anyone without legal status to go home. Events at the Ryman, Ascend, and Savannah Bananas baseball game all let out, and it was crazy busy. But there was no one in the kitchen to cook the food. Whoops.
Sad days. Sad days at
Yeah.
the Kid Rock house, man.
Oh, well. So
Man,
sad.
I would have hate to be a customer in Kid Rock's big ass honky tonk rock and roll steakhouse that night. I tell you.
I bet it took a long time to get their food out, and it didn't taste quite as good as it usually does.
Yeah, man, I'm so
At
sad.
home, all
that
the
my-
short order cooks, man.
Man, they fucking. I'd send it back, but man, I waited so long for it. I'm just afraid if I send it back, I'm gonna be waiting even fucking longer for my steak. Let's see.
Unbelievable bullshit, in my opinion.
1 dead, 4 injured after explosion outside reproductive center in downtown Palm Springs. Police and FBI investigating as an act of terror. 1 person is confirmed dead and 4 were injured after an explosion caused by what was believed to be a bomb rocked the American Reproductive Centers on North Indian Canyon Drive near East Takiva Drive just before 11 a.m. this morning in what federal authorities are investigating as an intentional act of terrorism. Akil Davis, assistant director of the Los Angeles Federal Bureau of Investigation, told reporters the blast created a debris field spanning 250 yards in all directions from the 1100 block of Indian Canyon Road. Make no mistake, this is an intentional act of terrorism, Davis said in a press conference. The FBI is investigating it as such. Davis said investigators have a person of interest, but we are not currently searching for a suspect. He would not say whether heavy law enforcement activity reported in 29 Palms was related. There is also no word yet on the identity of the deceased or any motives for the blast, nor whether the person killed in the blast is believed to have committed the violent act. Davis said they're investigating reports of a tripod and camera found near the scene and concerns that the incident was being live streamed. Davis characterized the explosion, excuse me, as probably one of the largest bombing investigations we've had in Southern California, comparing it to the 2018 Aliso Viejo bombing in Orange County. Palm Springs Police Chief Andrew Mills said first responders worked quickly to make the area safe. We were very concerned about secondary devices, so we spent a lot of time and effort working with the Bureau as well as the Sheriff's Office, clearing the entire neighborhood, making sure There was nothing that could harm our citizens any further. I am confident the community is not at risk any longer, Mills said. Terrorism came knocking on the door of Palm Springs. We survived. And I can tell you this city will rise. So there you go. So
I heard.
Why are they bombing a fertility clinic?
I heard. I don't know if this is confirmed. Probably just
I wonder who would do such a thing.
But that it was an anti-natalist.
An anti-natalist, eh?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, usually it's abortion clinics that get this kind of treatment,
Yeah.
not a fertility clinic. It's like,
That's
so someone's like, enough fucking people already. Boom.
I mean, we've looked into that community before.
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, there could be one person that's like, you know what, I'm going to stop it. I'm going to only stop some people.
He was a Reddit anti-natalist.
Okay, so I don't.
Some anti-natalists, supposedly.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've obviously not heard anything confirmed, but yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah.
Wild.
I mean, hey, dude, if the
That's
incels can do it,
wild.
why can't the anti-natalist, TJ?
I mean, hey, you got to do what you got to do, I guess. Got to fight for what you believe in.
You got
This
to fight
is-
for your
someone
right
said
to
this is
party.
out of date. They found the culprit.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
Well, let me fucking
Yeah, see if you
update
can-
the story then.
Well, holy shit.
People are saying a radical, militant, anti-natalist.
All right, here we go. Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, there's way more.
I am a little out of date on this.
You know
I
what,
guess.
TJ? F+ for you for that, dude.
My bad. What we know about the man the FBI believes bombed a Palm Springs fertility clinic.
This is the dork.
Yeah, this guy.
Looks
Name
like
is-
he's giving incel vibes to me, dude.
Guy Edward Bartkus
Yeah. Bartkus.
of 29 Palms. Yep, so it was associated with it. Yep, so and that story they wouldn't confirm or deny that.
There were
detail.
people in chat rooms. There were people who were connected to him who had to have known, in my opinion, that he was up to nefarious deeds that should have been brought forward. Mills said the investigation has determined Bartkus, 25, was chatting with people in online groups and online forums, as well as posting stuff on YouTube where he was experimenting with different types of explosive material that should have been reported.
Oh fuck, dude.
Onion nougats. Amen.
Onion nougats.
Suspect had nihilistic ideations.
Oh no, he was a nihilist.
With Bartkus having been killed in the bombing, sources say authorities are trying to determine a possible motive based on his prolific online presence and through a search of his residence about an hour northeast of Palm Springs. Officials also released a photo of Bartkus asking the public to report anything they may know about the suspect ahead of the explosion. The subject had nihilistic ideations, Akil Davis, the FBI's assistant director in charge of the Los Angeles field office, said in a Sunday news conference. According to FBI research of past violent actors, nihilistic ideations refers to a preoccupation with themes of violence, hopelessness, despair, pessimism, hatred, isolation, loneliness, or end of the world philosophy. Nihilistic ideation is a very pessimistic view of the world.
Oh shit, dude. Pessimist Productions has been put on fucking notice.
Whoa.
I know.
We're in
They're pretty
trouble now,
pessimistic.
boys.
Yeah, shit, dude. We're on the fucking radar now, guys.
Blah, 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 blah. And
Suspect may have recorded an audio message.
in the oftentimes incoherent audio message, the speaker discusses various grievances about his life and criticizes IVF while referring to himself as anti-life. He said the government should not restrict an individual's right to die, and babies should not be permitted to be born without their prior consent. Okay. Experts are quick to point out that trying to attach logic to heinous acts of violence is often an unsatisfying endeavor.
Sure.
It is not logical and has no basis in reality. Blah, 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 blah. Most offenders who write manifestos do not conduct deep scientific dives in the information they use to create their personal themes or life philosophies. They stitch together unrelated, unscientific, and often illogical ideas that appeal to them and bolster their justification for their lethal behavior.
Of course.
There you go,
I
Scotty.
mean, you're gonna have a fucking complete case of confirmation bias.
So this is like one of these I never asked to be born kind of guys.
I mean, in fairness to him, yeah, I look at him, yeah.
yeah,
I
can
mean,
see it.
yeah, it makes sense.
Poor little anti-natalist fuck.
I mean, though,
I never consented to be born.
yeah, it's like babies should give consent before they're born. It's like, how's that gonna happen, bro?
Well, did those motherfuckers consent to being blown up?
No, they didn't.
I don't think so.
So I don't know if it really holds up, my man.
Yeah, did they consent to you killing them? I don't know.
I mean, no one was killed except for him. His dumb ass only could wipe himself off the map. So,
well, you know what? I guess he succeeded in that at least, huh?
So at least his suffering is over. So
it is, yeah.
Good for him. You know?
Probably should. I mean, I don't think he should have done that, but he probably shouldn't have tried to harm anybody else.
Yeah, well, you know how it is. All right, here's a cool one. Good. Oklahoma high schools to teach 2020 election conspiracy theories is fact.
And then in 2020, if we even fucking say it, we might get in trouble. I was going to say
it's part of the curriculum, Scotty.
Well, you know, we've been punished for that in the past.
As part of the latest Republican push in red states to promote ideologies sympathetic to Donald Trump, Oklahoma's new social studies curriculum will ask high school students to identify discrepancies in the 2020 election. The previous standard for studying the 2020 election merely said examine issues related to the election of 2020 and its outcome. The new version says identify discrepancies in 2020 election results by looking at graphs and other information, including the sudden halting of ballot counting in select cities in key battleground states, the security risks of mail-in balloting, sudden batch dumps, an unforeseen record number of voters, and the unprecedented contradiction of bellwether county trends.
I said an unforeseen record. Too many people voted. It's like, what?
The revised curriculum standard comes at the behest of Ryan Walters, the state school superintendent who has publicly voiced his support of Trump. In October, Walters lauded Trump in an interview, saying that Trump won the argument on education. Walters, who has also advocated for ending wokeness in public schools, went on to say, we have education bureaucrats that are left-wing elitists that think they know what's best for families, and they have become so radicalized that our families are going, what is going on here?
How ironic that you guys are doing the exact thing you're basically decrying. These radical liberals took over education, so we got to take it back and take it over and make up our own bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Which I doubt Oklahoma schools were teaching crazy shit to begin with.
Oh, they were, Scotty. Bunch of radical left horse shit.
No,
but now it's unvarnished truth.
Only the truth.
Wow.
Obviously, just shove a form and pen into the uterus and ask the fetus to sign. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not that hard to do.
Okay, well, fair enough. I didn't realize.
So, yeah, no more wokeness in Oklahoma schools. That's good, right?
Of course.
That's pretty good.
I mean, yeah, it's trying to destroy the great state of Oklahoma.
Seems like a positive development to me.
Yeah, I don't think you think that, TJ.
You know?
I said, I don't think you believe that. I think you're trying to play me and Paul.
Maybe I am, Scott. You never know what games I be playing, but you know what games we all be playing? The t-shirt selling game. We got all of our classic, nostalgic, DFF shirts back on sale for you dumbasses. Oh, yes.
And I see some people, I'm gonna give you guys a heads up. Don't go to Bonfire. Don't buy it from Bonfire.
Don't buy it at no Bonfire.
We're about to take all those down because I don't want people to be confused anyways.
Don't be confused. Go to pessimist.co, bitch.
Buy it only from pessimist.co.
That's where you got to get it. Amen. I got to do some calculating here.
Have so many pieces of merch we've done sold.
We all got to do some calculations.
Calculations is starting already?
Already they be starting.
Already, Paul.
I got to tell you, too much politics tonight.
I'm sorry, Paul.
Damn.
I want to know what's going on with Mu Dang, the pygmy hippo in China.
He's dead.
What?
He's not dead. I'm just fucking.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? Don't fucking scare me like that, TJ, you son of a bitch.
He's fine. I'm just messing around. I'm just funning. I don't know. Maybe he is dead. I don't fucking know. You'd have heard if he was dead.
Fucking TJ. Don't fucking.
We'd have heard if Mu Dang done dead.
Yeah, don't be saying that shit, TJ.
Sorry about that. My bad. Hey, Onion Nuggets is winning the fucking donation wars tonight.
Is it really?
Uh-huh.
Go Nuggets. Shit. Go Nuggets. That's what I'm talking about. Them Nuggets don't fuck around sometimes, dude.
Hell yeah.
Them Nuggets don't play.
1, 2.
We got 3 donation spins. Scotty's checking on the other spins.
All right, 12 pieces of merch sold.
So we've got 2 merch spins.
Double merch spends, you say?
Will I get more?
Why? That's up.
How about? Well, I know we don't got members, but what about Pessimist Productions patrons, Scotty?
Patrons? Let's take a look.
Yeah, take a look at that. See if we got
Take a fucking look.
see if we got any patrons spins going.
So we got one new patron. I cannot tell you members. We got one new patron.
I know we have not. I think we might have a new member, but I know we don't got 5. So we'll check on that a little later.
And of course, go join the fucking merch tier.
Yeah, merch tier is open. That only happens 4 times a year.
It does.
And you could get right now
Your golden fucking mug.
golden fucking Trump mug, bitch.
Wow.
It's not Trump. It's Trump Mott or Trump Nacho or whatever the fuck we call him.
Singer Tomatoes.
Tomump.
It's Tromump, dude.
Tromump, yeah.
Tromump or Tomump or whatever the fuck.
Tromump.
Would you kindly
hard.
for 19? I don't know all this shit, Paul.
Would you kindly?
Tromump.
Why are you talking all your weird,
dude.
crazy shit?
That's some Bioshock, TJ. Shit. You ever play Bioshock?
TJ can't. TJ wouldn't make it in Bioshock, bro.
I ain't played no Bioshock.
Would you kindly
can't hang with no
kill me,
Bioshock.
TJ?
I'm no good, Scotty. You know that.
Dude, I beat the fucking shit out of Bioshock 1 and 2. I don't like care for shit about Bioshock 3.
Yeah, because it was too hard for you.
No, I beat it. Just wasn't any good.
Got some spins though. Let's fucking spin.
Spin the
Win,
wheel
baby.
of garbage. And then what's the first segment going to be? It's going to be...
A crazy segment.
Rated quiz channel.
That's a mouthful. Are we able to...
Cool. I guess.
I
Let's
do
do
this. I do this all the time.
Oh, is this one of your favorite things?
This is one of my favorite pastimes, and it's cringe as fuck. I'm gonna warn you.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
gay as fuck. It's cringe as fuck. It's lame as fuck.
Okay.
But I love it.
Wow. Terrible TJ segment.
It is. I'm not even gonna pretend this segment gonna be good. This segment gonna be bad. But we gonna do it for the people.
For the people. Yeah.
For the people.
So by the people, you mean you.
This one is Save One Song Music Challenge Best Metal Hits. Okay.
All right. So I've done this. I don't think Paul's ever... You got to show Paul one of them. So
It's easy as fuck. It'll be self-explanatory. All right.
Give him a chance.
This video, you will have to save one metal song. Don't forget to subscribe and leave your comment. Let's go!
All right. You ready for this? You got to save one, and the other is obliterated from all of history forever, and it dies a horrible, horrible, miserable death.
Okay.
And that's
That sounds
it.
fun.
Yeah. You got fucking Paranoid by Black Sabbath,
I'm probably
That's
saving
too
that.
good.
and you got
Paranoid.
Trooper by Iron Maiden.
I'm saving
Trooper.
Paranoid, dude.
Trooper.
Paul says
Save
Trooper.
Paranoid.
I'm saving Paranoid.
Save
I'm turning
Paranoid.
it down because
Save
we can just
Paranoid.
talk over it. We don't got to fucking. we
Yeah.
don't have to
Save
pause
Paranoid.
this.
Save Paranoid.
I like Painkiller, but I don't know. Maybe the other one would be better. Oh, Ace of Spades.
Ace of Spades. I'm
Man,
saving.
I don't know.
Ace of Spades.
Fuck. I mean, but every other Motorhead song sounds the same as fucking Ace of Spades. Judas Priest only got one Painkiller, so I'm saving Painkiller. This is the song I
it's
came
Dio.
out to at the fucking event. That's
It
Dio.
is.
He just died 5 minutes
Really?
ago.
Scorpions, dude.
I'm saving Stargazer. Fuck you.
Of course you are. You guys, that's your walkout song, bitch. Oh shit! Holy Diver's probably getting saved.
That is a great song, but
Oh shit, Crazy Train, no.
Oh fuck, Crazy Train. I gotta pick one.
I gotta save Holy Diver.
Holy Diver.
Holy Diver. Yep. I like Crazy Train, but
Well,
Holy
fuck, dude.
that one's gone.
Master of Puppets is not my favorite fucking Metallica song.
Mine either, but
Oh, Rain and Blood, dude. Rain and Blood's
yeah,
way
Metallica's
fucking better.
A bunch of Metallica.
It's like fucking some shitty fucking generic Metallica shit versus like one of the best fuking Slayers. So I'm saving Rain and Blood.
Rain and Blood. Well, if it was a different Metallica song, I might save it, but Metallica song.
The fuck is this gay shit?
Now I'm saving that.
Oh, both these suck. Who cares?
I don't even care who I save. Can I guess gotta pick one. All right.
Yeah.
2
second.
weeks.
Yeah, 2.
I don't know.
I'll go
Whatever. I
for
don't care. Both them suck.
Oh yeah. dude.
Symphony of Destruction, pretty dope.
Oh, Symphony of Destruction's gonna
Yeah,
say.
yeah,
fucking
Symphony.
Symphony of Destruction.
Yeah, not even a contest, dude.
Symphony.
That ain't shit. I don't know nothing about this.
You know that song?
I don't know it. Dragon Force.
Oh, dude,
Fuck Dragon Force.
that song's only famous because of fucking Guitar Hero 3, dude. I swear.
I hate to take away people's Guitar Hero fun. I'll save Dragon Force for him.
Queen.
Who cares?
I'm gonna say Queen of the Reich, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't love either of those.
because I like it a little better than Lonely Queen of the Rank. Yeah.
All right,
It's much
I'll go with you guys.
That's some Stevie music.
That is some Stevie music.
I'm gonna save Prima Victoria for Stevie.
I'll save it for Stevie.
I'm saving it
Yeah,
for Stevie.
Stevie
because I
would be
know
sad.
Stevie be bumping that shit.
Dude, Stevie loves that kind of shit. It's one of his favorite bands.
That's gay.
That's goofy as shit. Ed guy. I'll save the gay one.
Yeah,
Yeah, the gay
that
one.
guy.
The gay one is actually less gay.
Somehow. Evil? I kind of like the name.
Oh, dude, Abigail was a great song.
Yeah,
Come on.
man. You gonna diss King Diamond?
No,
I'm giving it to
not for
King
Merciful Fate. No.
No, fuck that
Yeah,
shit.
not for that one, dude.
Wasp.
I mean, I'm picking Wasp, dude, because Blackie used to wear a cod piece with a fucking saw blade on it, dude.
I'll go with you because I don't really
Yeah,
care.
I don't know either of those.
No, dude, Blackie is awesome.
I'm actually surprised to see the number of people in here going up as we're watching this crap. I guess they want to play along. I'll
it's-
save Walk. It's one of the most retarded songs ever, but I kind of like it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna say
yeah,
Walk.
it does get white people headbanging, so we'll save Walk.
Ugh.
Pussy
Gay.
Rod.
Oh god, I don't want either one.
I mean,
of
this is
these
the
saved.
same song twice.
Yeah.
right,
I'll
I'm
save
not
the
even-
animals one because he said fucking.
Yeah, too. But I don't care either way. Yeah, TJ, you love this one, don't you?
This has grown on me. I know I hated it at the time it came out, but
You reviewed it.
oh, fuck.
Bodies. No,
bodies, dude, bodies, man.
Fuck, God, Mudvayne.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
If it was
bitch.
Mudvayne's best song, maybe, but Happy ain't their best song.
It ain't close.
Maybe some LD50 shit. Yo, I bumped this back in the day, dude.
Yeah.
Everybody bumped this
I
back in
remember
the day.
that song, man.
I'm not picking
Shut
Lamb of
up.
God.
Aw, fuck
Slipknot.
Lamb of God.
Slipknot, dude. Come on.
Get
Not.
him out.
It's the fucking knot, bro. I don't know this song, but I want to.
I've heard this song.
It's a gay song.
It's
but-
gay in the way that I like. And
I
I
mean,
hate Five
not
Finger
as
Death
gay as
Punch.
that,
I
though.
mean, but TJ, you know what? They supported Manson in his time of need, TJ.
Oh, they sure did.
Number
St-
two.
I'm still going with one.
I'm saying
Yeah,
that because they
one.
helped Manson, dude. I'm actually matching thing.
Ooh, good song.
Oh, Freak on a
Freak
Leash,
on a
dude.
Leash. This video.
Almost certainly I'm picking Freak on a Leash, dude.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Oh no, this is
My
fucking.
own
I love
this
the
ain't fair.
Deftones, but dude, Korn. I gotta go with
my own
Korn.
summer. I gotta save my own summer.
Man,
I don't blame you.
I'll go with Korn because that video is dope too.
Generic shit. Fuck 'em.
Generic garbage. Okay.
Probably up against other generic garbage though.
Yes. This list is good at putting generic shit against generic shit.
I don't even care. Two. It don't matter to me.
One.
Yeah. No dog in that fight. Oh shit.
Uh oh. You might piss off Taylor,
Oh, shit,
Scotty.
dude. It's Bat Country. Oh, whew.
Okay, so you don't have to worry.
Yeah,
yeah.
Bat Country.
For the sake of
Bat
Taylor, I'll
Country.
save Bat Country, bro.
Yeah.
All right, Taylor, I'm
only
picking
because
Avenged
of
Sevenfold,
Taylor.
baby. A7X. Oh shit, dude. My system. Oh shit! Down with down with the sickness. Sorry,
Yeah, it's gotta
I
go.
love Down with the Sickness. It's my fucking
Dude,
favorite.
Chop Suey is not the
Gotta
best
go.
System
Chop Suey's
song.
so better, dude.
I'm going with Disturbed.
Are you serious?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You are
Sorry,
a
bro.
pair of
Do
the
we need to pause?
gayest-
Let's pause and fucking argue this out.
Okay.
Because you know what? Chop Suey is a good song. I ain't gonna deny it.
Yeah, I love Chop Suey.
But man, System of a Down got way better songs than fucking Chop
Paul,
Suey.
Paul, you know what? The problem is your understanding is like you don't have much of the edgelord shit, you're more salty, and me and TJ are more edgelordy. So it's like down to like yeah.
You got to be down with the sickness.
I mean, that's an awesome song. Dude.
Down with the sickness. I mean, I won't even deny it. It's cringe.
It is,
but it's my cringe, man.
It's pure unadulterated cringe, not even debatable cringe. It is.
Get up, get down with the sickness, bitch. Come on. Don't care. Oh, fucking that.
Am I evil?
Am I evil? I don't have, bro. That was a way better song than whatever the fuck that Saxon shit is. I don't know nothing about that. Gay. Even gayer.
Love potion. I'm saving love potion number 9, TJ.
Yeah, at least it's catchy.
Love potion number 9. No, Machine Head.
I'm going Machine Head. Don't really care that much either way, though. The fuck is this?
What? I'm picking this one.
I hope this bitch falls off the mountain.
God, I hate both of them.
Man, look, I'll save the bitch because at least she's a bitch.
Well, yeah, you know, she might fall off that mountain, so maybe.
This is some Stevie shit again.
This is 100%
This is Stevie shit. And how come they keep putting some weak ass Metallica on this bitch? What the fuck is? I didn't even heard of this.
There's no such thing as non-weak ass Metallica.
I mean, I know that's your opinion, Paul, but like, whatever.
Yeah, I'm picking Metallica.
What are they supposed to put on there, bro?
About one or something.
Oh, this is Stevie Rock.
Oh, now
here.
that's some Stevie shit right there.
I'm picking Diggy Diggy Hole for
yeah,
Stevie.
dude. That's fucking. That looks more fun.
Hole, though, just the name of that sucks.
I don't know. It seems more fun. I like these guys.
Whoa,
all their
Shipwreck?
songs are about drinking. I'm going with the drinking band.
Whatever.
And that guy just did this gay shit. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm going with Ailstorm. Shipwrecked.
Paul's torn. My love, Sarah.
Oh my god,
Shut
not even a
up.
contest, dude.
Give me a fucking break. Why would you even do that?
That's unfair
Yeah,
to Killswitch
any song
Engage.
you put up against Schism is getting kicked.
Yeah, Schism fucking wins, bitch. That's not even
One
a
of the
fucking
greatest songs
contest
of all
right there. Okay.
I'm going with Ghost of Perdition.
Yeah, I'll go with Opeth too. Dream Theater is the gayest shit.
Yeah, dude, Dream Theater really does suck.
No thanks.
What is this dude's name? Yungui.
I'll see the light tonight.
Rock until you drop. I'll go with that one.
Rock until you drop.
What a nightmare.
I think the world won.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the world wins that.
Most of these songs are back ollie bullshit. Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
I'll go with Can You Deliver because Me Against the World was too fucking lame.
I'll go with Me Against the World because it's fucking corny.
Oh, See You in Hell. Yeah, I like that.
I've heard that.
Oh, fuck no.
Shut up.
We're not going to take it, dude.
That's dumb. Obviously,
you in hell
fucking
outta
Twisted
here.
Sister, bro.
Yeah.
See you in hell. I'll see you in hell. Fever, fever.
Oh my god.
what
Dude,
are you-
kill both of
huh?
these bands. Both of these bands suck ass.
You don't like Typo Negative?
No.
Two.
Well, a punk ass bitch, too. Typo Negative fucking rocks, bro.
Nah.
You sad.
Swallow
You a
No.
sad man, Paul.
Nah, bruh.
Now, these bands both suck.
Oh, God.
I don't care. Zero.
Yeah, fuck them both, dude. Erase both from history in my memory. Only for the weak. A song for you, TJ.
Hey, cool.
Well, I save only the for the week for
I'll
TJ.
save one because it's for me. The week.
Oh, it's probably gonna be Dig. Dig.
Mud vein. Give it to the vein, bro.
Yeah, put it right in the vein, bro.
Right there. Oh, Cradle. One of the few Cradle Phil songs I like.
You like that song?
Yeah. I'm gonna go 1.
I don't really care, but I'll go with 1 because I at least like Cradle of Filth overall.
Not Slipknot's best.
No, definitely not.
It ain't. Not Judas Priest
not
best
Judas
either.
Priest.
God.
Ooh,
Judas Priest. I'll go with 1.
Yeah, 1.
I just picked Judas Priest out of fucking reverence for the band.
Sure.
That makes sense.
Megadeth.
Yeah, I don't know. Megadeth, I guess.
Leave your answer in the comments.
Leave your
Will
answer in
do.
the comments.
So lame.
That's all for today.
That's all for today.
And
Well, apparently it was a fucking hit segment, though, because our fucking numbers went up.
Yeah, no.
So apparently
we
people
do-
like playing that dumb shit with us.
That is a popular thing. People like them fucking like lists where you got to choose one or the other and you argue about it. So yeah, we should do more of that. I don't really care much about most of the metal bands, to be honest. I'm not a big metal.
That's
head.
fair. I mean, there was a shit ton of bands I didn't give a fuck about on there either.
Look, there's different ones you can do, Paul. So we can pick a totally different.
Yeah, maybe I'll pick like a classic rock next time or something else.
You could do rap. Yeah, you could do all kinds
Cool.
of stuff.
With rap, I'm gonna not know much, but whatever.
Hey, you can take a little listen. Make
You
it
can
fit.
try.
I can give it a shot. What's next?
It's gonna be
Woke right. Explained?
I'm sorry, I'm very sick. I must go to the bathroom this entire segment. Good
Dude,
day
wait
to
till
you.
you see the fucking guys.
No,
They're
I'm
gonna be
very
explaining
sorry.
this to us too.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sick. Goodbye.
As
Woke
CJ presented
right.
his segment on the hanging body in the Wizard of Oz. Damn it, I forgot to do that.
yeah, you lied, motherfucker.
I forgot
What?
to do it.
What did you do?
He was supposed to do a Wizard of Oz thing. Remember,
I forgot.
he was gonna make the case why someone was
There
actually
was a
hung.
fucking tornado and shit, you know.
I remember.
Always laying out tornado shit, TJ.
There was a fucking tornado. I didn't have time to put it
Dude,
together.
I
you
make
know?
a fucking excuse in your ass, like, don't blame the tornado, you little whiny bitch. Then you're like, oh, tornado.
tornado fucking came, fucked our shit up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
You know what I mean,
can't
man.
be held responsible for all that. Man, where the fuck is this garbage? Okay. Where do you see these fucking dorks? Here they are. These little shrimps talking about this shit.
Shrimps.
Yeah, look at them.
Oh yeah, these are a pair of shrimps.
Yeah, the other one's a shrimp too.
He's
He might be
nerd.
the shrimpiest, nerdiest one of all.
Okay, wokeness is dying.
Well, this is dying. Tossing some more money in the hopes of getting to the weeb cringe. Well, we got plenty
shit.
on there.
Every reaction, you have an equal and opposite reaction, and we're now in a backlash.
Yeah.
Look at this fuck. Just soak him in. This guy, I want you to see this guy too. Come here. Come look at this fuck. Come over here. Come look at this guy. Come look at this little twerp here.
I'm sorry, DJ.
TJ, I'm fucking sick over here. All right, he's a twerp. Now I'm still sick.
All right.
What do you make of that?
Well,
general.
what is it you said, Constantine? Because I quoted you in the book on that. You said every retardation.
And they're fucking British too. British
Unreal.
twerps telling us about the fucking how the woke left created the woke right, Scotty.
British twerp's gonna tell us what's what.
Yeah.
Has an equal and opposite retardation.
It does.
And you're talking about the woke right, that phrase, the woke
Yeah.
right, which I've been very surprised at how upset people get about that label.
Have you?
Yeah, actually,
You're
genuinely.
genuinely surprised. I'm not surprised at all.
Well, maybe you're more keyed into this than I am because you know I see the way people talk to you and James Lindsay and the people who are using the term, and I've tried to outline what I think
James Lindsay's the guy we saw last week on
Jordan Peterson.
Jordan Peterson.
Yeah.
So what do you think of that, Scotty?
Fascinating.
You fascinated?
Oh yeah, I love
You're
it.
riveted?
Yeah.
You excited?
Yeah.
You hyped for this fucking segment, Scotty?
I'm so sorry, TJ. I'm very ill. I must. I power through for you, TJ.
Know who a tornado didn't step, TJ? Dorothy. True.
Whoa.
Oh, you just got fucking wrecked, TJ.
I did. A
You
little
just
bit.
got fucking
Look,
Look,
I can't even fucking deny.
Fucking
All right,
God.
look, I ain't even denying it. I've been got.
end the show, dude. Just fucking
Yeah.
end the show and
No,
we'll
I ain't in
erase
the show,
it.
but I admit. I
We'll
was got
pretend
just
you
now.
didn't, dude. We'll
Look,
pretend you
Russell,
never
your
got your
comment-
fucking soul snatched, dude.
The
You just got
comments
your
getting a little
soul-
star.
Your comment is goaded.
You
You
know
just
what?
got your-
I'm leaving it up.
You
I'm
got
leaving
your soul
as a
snatched.
reminder that I'm a bitch compared to you, Lee Russell. You know what? You got me. You got me.
Oh
Can't
shit.
even be denied. You fucking got me, bitch.
Oh shit, dude.
I ain't even gonna try to deny it. I ain't gonna try to do my slippery TJ bullshit. No, I could live it. No. You fucking
Dude.
direct hit.
If Lee Russell, if you've any,
Direct fucking hit.
if there's
bro.
any way for you to prove and you want a piece of merch for free for opponent TJ, just get in touch with me. If there's some way you can get, you have to be able to prove it though.
Gotta prove you Lee Russell, bro.
'Cause I ain't just giving it to some random motherfucker. But
Scotty says you get a free shirt.
dude, you get yeah. If someone genuinely gets TJ like that, they deserve it, dude.
You got me.
They see they deserve a reward for that, and I'm offering them one.
They do. They did. They're getting then their shit's staying up.
But to me, woke was never about left or right anyway. Like to me, wokeness was. I mean, I define wokeness as a short term as the cultural revolution.
Can you
That's,
imagine listening to this fucking guy?
No. If I went to Britain and this guy started talking about some bullshit, I just immediately walk away. I'd be like, dude, I don't give a fuck.
I think the combined height of all these guys is 5'8".
I mean, I don't care if this dude was like literally fucking glazing me with like, Scotty, you are the greatest man. Like, I don't even want to hear that from him. I don't want to hear that. Like, this guy is so annoying and off-putting. This little fucking look at this little golem mouth of his too. He's got little sharp fucking fangs.
Dude, they make them like that over there, bro, where their little mouth is like a little pucker.
I want to stake this fucking dude.
Scotty, look at my tiny little mouth. Look at my puckered little mouth, Scotty.
We were up to 8:30 during the fucking music quiz. Now we down to 790 thanks to these little
Of
fucking
course.
weird British fucking
Why-
twerps, dude.
Why would you? Because
We shed half our shit.
Man, we lost like 40 fucking people
Just
because
go
these
pull
little fucking
19. You know
twerps.
what, dude?
who pulled the segment?
I pulled it.
Rebrand.
Damn it, TJ.
Rebrand right now. All the shit's off the table. We are now the fucking online AI tier list show. Bring it up, TJ. There's
Yeah.
no wheel anymore. Give us money and we'll put another tier list up.
Yeah, endless tier list for your enjoyment. And we go, ooh, number 1 or number 2.
Which one do you guys like better?
And sometimes, dude, sometimes those list Paul, there's like 4 choices, and that really fucks with
True.
you. When you got 4 fuckers, you're like, oh fuck, I don't know.
Yeah.
Nope.
into group
Gotta watch
identity
this,
through
though.
authoritarian means. I think that covers it. Well,
God, dude, you're
you can
killing
be on the right,
fucking
left,
show here, dude.
or anywhere in between.
You're
and
so
still be-
unadaptable, TJ. You're so unadaptable, TJ.
Wait, you think should we just do it now? Just fucking
Adaptable.
clear the wheel? Just fucking pull up all the
No,
little AI?
I don't want to do
Clear
that.
the fucking wheel, TJ, and put nothing but AI shit on there.
Okay.
And we'll just do AI slop from here to fucking Timbuktu, TJ. Give me another tier list, buddy. Woo!
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. I don't even know.
I
No,
don't
he's being
know
serious.
either. I don't know either, TJ.
I don't know.
I'm half.
All I know is why are you pulling some yuck mouth motherfuckers on this show?
Because I want to know what woke right is, and I didn't feel like I figured it out last
Oh
time.
my god,
Dude,
dude,
look
no
at
one
the
wants to hear this
underbite.
shit.
Look at the underbite on this chihuahua, bro. Dude, if this dude was eating your ass, he'd also eat your nuts, dude.
He would. Dude, I know like the British people like they got fucked up teeth, but this is a whole other fucking level, dude. This guy is like he looks like he's gonna fucking eat me. Look at this guy. This guy looks like he's gonna fucking drain every drop of blood out of your fucking body and feel nothing but joy.
with group identity and still be obsessed with imposing through authoritarian means your values. So wokeness was never for me about left and right. And I actually think it went so far.
Dude,
we
can I ask you a question, bro?
Sure.
These motherfuckers have had better health care than us for how long?
Like since like World War
I
II,
guess
right?
it's pretty much World War II.
World War II? At
Yeah.
least.
I
Probably
guess it don't
even
include
more.
dental though.
Yeah, it does,
Why?
right?
That's the thing is like every one of these motherfuckers. I can't even tell how his grill got busted up like that. He's got a tooth in there that looks like it's barely like a centimeter across of tooth.
Understood the culture war.
See,
like,
As
like,
a question.
like his canine. See,
Yeah, look at it. Yeah, that's true. Look at that little tiny thing.
got like a 1 little centimeter of tooth
Question of left versus right, and it never ever.
up there.
Yeah. What the
See it
fuck?
there?
What is
When-
that?
So
All right,
far.
slow it.
Because
Super slow, TJ. Super slow.
Yeah, you just got to
I
get it
saw
slow.
it peak just now.
Yeah, you
Hold
gotta
on.
go. Yeah, slow it down a lot.
Yeah, just slow it all the way, man, and you'll see it, man.
All right.
He's got a sliver of tooth. See it?
Yeah, what is that fucking thing? What is that?
Is that a tooth?
I think
I
so.
guess.
It's gotta be right.
Is that side long, or is that the whole tooth?
So
Because that seems like it would really hurt if he accidentally like bit himself.
never
Dude, that's beyond a snaggly tooth. The bottom is snaggle.
Yeah, this little snag on the other teeth, but that one, oh fuck.
I don't know if
dude.
I've ever seen that top tooth like that. I don't know if I've ever
Fuck,
seen
bro. Some weird shit.
It's a side
and I actually think it
effect
went so
of
far.
endless misery. Oh, okay.
We misunderstood the culture war as a question of left versus right, and it never ever was. Authoritarians exist across the political spectrum. They can emerge from anywhere at any time. You know, you can't.
Yeah, this is just like you, Scotty. We're trying to have an intellectual conversation
Yeah.
about wokeness
Well,
and how authoritarianism is a bipartisan effort and it's on both sides of the aisle.
yeah.
Trying to have an intellectual conversation here, and you just fucking sit there and snore and pretend to sleep.
He's narcoleptic, Scotty or TJ. What is he supposed to do?
We're trying to fucking learn something here, Scotty. We're trying to learn about the woke right.
Scotty's got the lepsy, dude. He's
Don't
got
you
the
want to know about
narcolepsy.
the woke right, Scotty?
Woke.
Right.
Woke.
Woke right, Scotty. Come on.
The woke right, Scotty.
Get with it.
Yeah, just
Come on, Scotty. Wake up. Join the party.
People on the right are going woke.
Left or right, much as people like to do so. And I think when they do that, there's a kind of tribalism there. It's like, I don't want my team to be accused of this, right? I think that's part of what's going on there.
Scotty's
To say,
Scotty's fucking sleeping. He's sleeping with his head on my desk.
He's out, bro.
He's out
Should
like
you
a
go
light.
get him should you go get him a little blankie?
Maybe.
that there's such a thing as woke left, people on the left who are woke and people on the right who are woke, makes complete sense to me. Of course there are identity obsessed monomaniacs on both sides of the political spectrum who want you to shut up, who want to censor you and want to do and
Dude, we should put shit like that on the wheel more often. Like the pessimists do a tournament of
Weird, snaggly British teeth.
no, like Rochambeau tournament, and the winner gets to take a nap.
That'd be
But
nice.
they have to stay on cam, you know. So we got to like make a little pallet and lay down.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm happy to do that. Yeah.
the same template. This isn't to me a controversial thing. But I'd also say, when you talk about your quotation about retardation, which I know is a very upsetting term for some people, but it just means to go backwards.
Yeah, you know,
Retard.
what's retarded? The fact that I'm watching you guys.
Yeah,
That's
that's
absolutely
podcast.
fucking retarded.
The end of woke, Scotty. He's got the book right there.
Well, I'm glad it's over with, so I don't have to hear about it anymore.
Oh, you're gonna hear about it. Just because it's over doesn't mean it's over.
We have defeated woke, but we must also talk about woke incessantly.
Forever.
So no, it does. But you know, yeah. So where was I? I'm talking about this idea of wokeness transcending the political boundary. Why is that?
The
So,
dude in the green looks like the most miserable fuck I've ever seen in my life, dude.
Which one? This guy?
That dude, look, is that not a miserable, sad sack motherfucker right there in the green?
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
Dude, don't all these dudes look like they got kicked out of Hogwarts and they're salty about it.
Yeah, like the three dudes that somehow got kicked
so where
out.
was I? I'm talking about this idea of wokeness transcending the political
Dude,
boundary.
their
mugs
owls
fucking
were too
suck,
low
too.
and they got kicked out, dude. Dolores Umbridge kicked them out because their owls were too low and they're salty about it.
Boundary.
Dude, I want to send these trigonometry fuckers. I want to send them like a real mug. I'm gonna send them a tomat mug. If they have an address, I'm like, guys, here's a real piece of merch for you. Look at
Why is that
this.
so upsetting to
Isn't
you?
it
Well, I think
beautiful?
it's to do with tribe. I think
It's
right
not
now
retarded,
it's
unlike
redundant at
you.
this point. So I don't think talking in terms of. I think if you for many years obsessively, and I'm talking here about the
Talk
woke
in
agenda.
terms of something that actually fucking matters. How about
Dude,
can we do that? How about
you-
instead of just endlessly obsessing over the same fucking topic over and over again? Maybe find something new.
Mute it and play it, TJ.
Mhm.
Mute it and just hit play.
Okay.
And we want the precious, and we will get the precious. And the Herbert is his land to his precious. The land to his precious. We want the precious.
It fits. I just wanted to see if it fits.
It does.
It fits.
He's a total golem, dude. Yeah, 100%.
You've laid the groundwork. You've said, yeah, you should be thinking about yourself as a white man and what that means. And some people might say, well, to me, it doesn't mean shame. To me, it means pride. And some people will go even further and say, to me, I just want that exclusive enclave that you guys were describing earlier, where we just live by ourselves in a white utopia or whatever the hell.
But that's why I'm putting the arguments to you, because that's where the direction of travel on the right is, particularly I think among younger people, particularly among men, right? And I think it was, as you and I have been talking about for years, it was a predictable backlash to what we've had, which is people saying
these
identity.
guys had the most vital information, like exclusively pertaining to me, to save my fucking life. And the only requirement would be you have to watch this 9-minute video with them. Like, all right, it's gonna save my life. I'd be dead, dude. I'd be fucking dead. I would be totally fucking dead. I would be a corpse, and they'd be like, "What happened?" All I had to do was fucking read this book or listen to 9 minutes.
These guys have 1.3 million subscribers, and this
I mean,
video
good
has
on 'em.
66,000 views after a day.
I mean, good on them. I mean, obviously they're successful with this bullshit, but I just find it completely boring.
It really matters. And by the way, you're a white man, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And eventually people are going to be like, well, fuck you.
Oh my
And
God,
if I'm a
dude.
white
Nobody's oppressing white men. Get over it, dude.
No, dude, he gave an example. You're a white man, you're a piece of shit. There you go.
Yeah.
And
man,
then
I'm
Gollum's
not a
like,
piece of shit. It's actually a great thing, and let's all unite around this,
Yeah,
this fact. So it's not surprising. I think the reason people get pissed off with it, A, because it's accurate,
Yeah.
and B, because it's that tribal thing that you said, which is you're basically calling them the thing they hate the most.
Right, okay.
And they hate it the most because actually, at some level, that's what they are.
Yeah, and no one likes to be labeled, right? And you know, we've had this for years with woke people saying the same thing, like saying we don't like to be, you know, you're just using it as a snarl word. It's just an insult.
What's woke right?
I still don't know.
I'm trying to figure this fucking out.
I still
I
haven't.
keep seeing it everywhere, dude. I searched for woke as a term on YouTube just to see what the latest woke shit was, and almost all of it's about this woke right shit, and I still can't get a grip on what the fuck it even is. What is it?
I wish I could help. I don't know, dude.
What the fuck is it?
I literally have no clue.
Okay.
Well, I've never used woke as an insult. I use it as a descriptive shorthand for quite a complex, sprawling ideology, right? That's the only reason I've ever done. So I think people now taking it as a pejorative. They're probably a lot of the people who've used it as a pejorative themselves, right? And they don't like it thrown back at them. But maybe, you know, it would be, I mean, you can reject the label, but maybe ask yourself, why are people calling me that? What is it about my behavior that invites that epithet? And perhaps it's to do with the fact that you are obsessed with group identity and want to censor everyone who disagrees and think that Western culture is over and should be demolished. I mean, maybe it's to do with that. Maybe it's the similarities with the very people you've been railing against.
Another fucking "we're gonna save Western civilization" podcast. Well, God bless them, man. All those guys working tirelessly to save Western civilization.
Maybe we should save Western civilization, dude.
Look, they want to destroy it. It's like it almost inevitably always comes in these conversations. I've heard it so many times. It's just like it's a fucking trope. It's like, and it ultimately leads to the downfall and destruction of Western civilization. It's like,
We should
really?
save Western civilization.
You think that's what's going to happen?
I think we got to save Western civilization.
That's what we got to do.
Yeah, because it seems like it's a big hit.
Is that what's in the balance here? Is Western civilization?
Yes. If we don't make fun of these fucking snaggly tooth British twerps, Western civilization will fall. Fuck. So come on.
I mean, that's good motivation right there.
For all these years, you know, maybe it's the fact that you're dabbling in various discourses online that think, well, maybe it would have been better if Hitler had won the Second World War. Maybe it's all of that stuff. You know, maybe it's all your constant anti-Semitism. Maybe that's part of it. You know, but why? You know, how can you not see the similarities between the extreme far left with the way that they talk about Jews and the way that I'm seeing more and more? I'm not alone in this, am I? I'm on the right. It's
But
very.
I had the funniest conversation with somebody.
Does this just come down to Jews? Is that all this is?
A lot of these talks, you guys remember way back when I did a stream where I was watching like a JF stream?
Yeah.
I was just trying to find a timestamp where they wouldn't mention the Jews.
And you couldn't.
And I couldn't. And these types of talks, they do have a weird way of wrapping back around to the Jews all the time for some reason.
So this is just like pro-Israel right versus anti-Israel right, and the pro-Israel right is now just calling the anti-Israel right the woke right. Is that all that's happening here?
That seems to be the case. Yes.
So that's all it is, really.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
And that's what I'm getting.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, like they won't ever get to the fucking point. So
Worry about this because he was like, well,
They don't have
the
one.
difference is we're right.
Said every tyrant in history.
Well, he was like, look, the difference is there's a lot of truth to the things that we're saying.
Right,
You know,
okay.
there is discrimination against white Christians.
Sure.
And he was like, can you point to something that the woke left said that was true? I was like, yeah, like black people on average probably don't have quite as good a deal as white people in our society. And that's probably a fact.
Yeah.
I think women on average probably don't get quite as good a deal as men. Now, does that mean that the woke left
My pantry banana will stay good forever.
solutions to those issues was
Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to figure it out. I give up. I throw in the towel. I don't know.
throw
You
the
think it's
towel.
over for us as far as figuring it out?
Yeah, the fucking
I
second
give
it was on
up. I don't
screen.
care anymore what the woke right is.
Good.
I figured out enough to fucking realize I don't need to care. It probably won't even be a term in a fucking week anyway.
Hope it's never a term ever.
I mean, it is right now.
Well, I'll just forget about that.
Wow, the video sucked. It did indeed, sir.
God, it sucks.
It did
That was
indeed.
ass. That was pure ass.
Terrible pick by TJ. Terrible pick.
Why the U.S. is really 12 nations.
Um,
Not
Yeah.
one.
I'm
One
gonna like. I can tell I'm gonna like this one.
Well, this is one that you fucking sent, Paul. So I fucking hope so.
It's like
Well, that would mean yes. I am gonna like this one a lot.
Maybe you'll hate your own choice. Sometimes you do.
Sometimes.
Here you go.
yeah, this does seem like Paul's choice, like a balkanization of the U.S. video.
It's kind of long, but we'll just kind of get the gist and see.
One nation is how the United States refers to itself, but in reality, this isn't correct. In fact, within the United States,
I like the fuck they got like the banjo music
Well,
or something about.
I mean, to be technical, yeah, it is correct.
no, Scotty.
It's one country.
Technically, it's not. You're gonna find out why.
I mean,
there are
technically
12
it is.
Technically, no.
Technically, it
competing
is.
Technically, no.
regions that have their own cultures, values, and priorities. And these regions really act more like independent nations under a single flag.
Talking about states.
No, not states, Scotty. Regions.
I mean, there's regions, but yeah, it is.
Prefectures, Scotty.
But the league organization would be 50 states and then one federal government. So yeah, it is.
I was wrong, Paul. You didn't pick this. The merch tier picked this. So this is merch tier shit.
See, I knew there was something fishy because I didn't remember this one.
What are the 12 nations of America? The United States has long been viewed as a single nation, a union of states under one flag and one constitution. But beneath the surface lies something deeper.
Yeah, Scotty, why don't you ever look a little fucking deeper? You always just look at surface level bullshit and say, oh, I don't understand what's going on. Because I looked at the surface.
I mean, but this video is literally lying and it's clickbait. It says why the U.S. is really 12 nations, not 50 states, but it actually really is 50 states in one nation.
Scotty, I don't know about
I
all
mean, I
that,
understand the
Scotty.
argument the guy is going to make.
No, you
I'm
don't.
Just saying,
I don't think you do.
But I'm just saying what he's
I
saying.
don't think you do.
Is false.
I don't think you understand, Scotty.
It's indisputably
America
false.
isn't one nation.
It
It's
is.
12.
Wait, it
I'm not-
is.
12
It
nations,
is.
Scotty.
No, it's not though. It's
12
not.
fucking nations.
This guy is just
12.
straight up. He's straight up lying.
He's not.
He is
12
lying.
nations, Johnny.
You're too literal minded, Scotty.
Maybe I am.
Free your mind and your ass will follow.
The first person to notice this either. Journalist Colin Woodard originally proposed 11
You fucking arguing with fucking journalist Colin Woodard now, Scotty?
Well, he said 11. He said 11, TJ, which I might
Well,
agree.
it's 12 now. It's been upgraded.
You
American
said it
nations.
now, Scotty. Colin Woodard is the preeminent journalist in the world today.
Look at that. Rare Scotty L. It's
Wow.
happening, Scotty. They're turning against you.
I don't care.
book
Look,
American
TJ, they
nations.
can be wrong
But
all
what
they
I've
want.
done is expanded his nations to reflect two major changes: the inclusion of Hawaii as its own unique nation, and the creation of a Spanish Caribbean nation that includes both southern Florida and Puerto Rico, both areas that are distinct from the nearby regions. So with that said, let's get
This is the man you want to argue with, Scotty?
Yeah, actually, I do.
This is the man you dare dispute.
I want to destroy his hope and his dreams and his love.
Love, dream, hope, Scotty.
His dream shall become a nightmare. He shall feel nothing but hatred, and all hope shall be
Dude,
lost.
is this your fucking legit real bedroom? because it
Yeah,
looks like
that
a
is-
fucking. It looks like a little girl's bedroom.
It
dude.
does, dude.
It seriously does look like a little girl's bedroom.
Yeah, you need to fire your decorator and fucking find what is this? Oh, that's a mic.
Dude, you know exactly what's going on here. His broad picked this shit out, dude. He
It's
didn't
hideous.
have to say. It really is bad,
It's
though.
a
Yeah.
hideously ugly fucking bedroom.
Get to the nations. If you were to look at a cultural map of the United States, you'd see something very different from the one you learned in school. Instead of state lines,
Look at
you'd
that.
see 12 fluid, overlapping territories stretching across traditional borders and sometimes even national ones. But for this video, we're going to focus just on the nations within the United States, starting in the Northeast. Rooted in New England and stretching into upstate New York, Michigan, Wisconsin, and parts of Minnesota is the nation of Yankeedom. On a map,
Yankee Dumb.
Yankee
dude.
Dumb,
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Yankee
War-
Doodle went to town a riding on a pony.
I think our first war needs to be on Yankee Dumb.
Yankee Dumb. The
Stuck a
name's,
feather in his cap and called it
the
macaroni.
name's gotta go. The name's gotta go.
You don't like Yankeedom?
No.
it hugs the northeastern part of the US and most of the Great Lakes. Centered around New York City and parts of northern New Jersey and the Hudson Valley is the nation of New Netherlands. Moving south,
Mm-hmm. What do you think about that?
in central Pennsylvania and heading westward across Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, and parts of Iowa and Missouri is the Midlands. Found along the Chesapeake Bay in eastern Virginia and parts of Maryland and North Carolina is the nation of Tidewater. It
Who named this shit? I don't think these people would fucking agree with these names.
We're Tidewater.
We are the nation of Tidewater.
We're New Netherlands.
Gay.
What?
resembles the remnant of old colonies along the Atlantic. West of Tidewater is Greater Appalachia, a broad, rugged band that stretches from the hills of western Pennsylvania down through West Virginia, eastern Kentucky and Tennessee, into Arkansas and parts of Texas. Moving south once more and dominating much of Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, and parts of Louisiana and Texas is the Deep South. In
Deep
the
South, boy.
That there, the deep south.
TJ, you from the Deep South, boy?
Actually, no. Look,
You're not.
Look at
That's
that.
true. You're
the
probably
part of the fucking Louisiana
I
we
guess
lived
it's
in
gonna be
is
called
something else.
Acadiana or some shit.
Cagionia or some shit.
Yeah.
far south and consisting of southern Florida, especially Miami, and Puerto Rico, is the Spanish Caribbean nation. Tucked in between the Gulf of Mexico and the Deep South nation is the nation of New France.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
wait a minute.
New France.
But
Viva la
why,
New France.
why did they skip the whole Bahamas?
Because that ain't part of America.
Oh, not
Neither is
Puerto,
Cuba.
Well, they didn't do it. They didn't.
Puerto
That was Puerto Rico.
Oh,
Puerto Rico. Wow.
I'm stoned. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I was like,
Moving
why are they
westward,
picking
spanning
Cuba?
from southern California and Arizona across New Mexico and into West Texas, is the nation of El Norte. North of El Norte and covering a vast swath of interior California, Nevada, Utah, Arizona, Montana, Idaho, Wyoming, parts of western Texas and the Dakotas, and much of mainland Alaska is the Far West nation. In the
The far west.
We're on the far.
far north and west is the left coast, a narrow but powerful strip along the Pacific.
Goddamn left coast.
Ugh, disgusting.
I love the left coast, bro.
Goddamn stinking ass
That's
left
where all the
coast.
cool kids live is on the left coast there, TJ. You see
Viva la
the
New
left-
France. Viva la Greater Appalachia.
Stretching from the San Francisco Bay Area up through Portland and Seattle and into the Alaska archipelago. And finally, thousands of miles away from the mainland is the nation of Hawaii. These 12 nations have different politics,
Hawaii's
culture,
Hawaii?
Hawaii's still Hawaii, bro.
Look, guys, Hawaii is just Hawaii.
Hawaii just gets to be Hawaii still, okay? That's just how that shit works.
values, and social trends. And they don't follow state boundaries, which were often arbitrarily made at the time and didn't really factor in how actual cultures might develop. For
Yeah, stupid fucking state boundaries. Don't understand shit. They don't understand.
this reason, the American nations expand beyond in ways that we're not really accustomed
Everybody fucking tell me what one of these bullshit nations you live in.
to. Which brings us to the geography and history of each nation.
Oh God, no. Real quick, my ass. I can see this video keeps going forever.
Goes
It's
on
going.
and on.
It goes on.
and going.
Before we dive deeper into the 12 nations of America, it's worth asking, How can we all live in the same country and yet see the world so differently? That's where today's sponsor, Ground News, comes out. What's he done? Tom Moitz of off the script. Where people settled in.
What about his sponsor, Ground News, TJ?
What about it?
His
You want to
sponsor,
see the you want to see the sponsor?
his sponsor, no, I don't actually.
How they came to shape the land are at the heart of how each nation came to be. The cultural lines that define these 12.
You convinced yet, Scotty?
No.
Why not? What's your argument against it?
My argument against it is he says the U.S. is really 12 nations, and it's not.
Number one, Scotty mad because he don't live in the left coast.
Yeah, what the hell, Scotty?
You
got left coast in there or something?
And it has 50 states.
He don't be living in the left coast, and he's sad about it. And look, I don't blame him.
I mean, it's just not, the left coast does not exist.
Nations don't align with modern state borders because that's not how nations are actually formed. Look at Europe, for example. Each country looks organic rather than the artificial straight lines that make up the individual states. This is because they follow linguistic and cultural borders that were formed over hundreds of years. Because of this,
yeah, what now?
Okay, so
what now,
bitch?
bitch?
If this guy goes to a different country, he's not going to go, well, generally the culture is the boundaries extends to here, so I'm not in that country. He would still be in that country, or he'd still be in that state. He can say they're arbitrary
Incorrect,
lines,
Scotty.
which I do agree they are, but
incorrect.
If he's still in a state, he's not going to be like, I'm in actually left coast. I identify this as left coast. He's not going to do that for practical or legal purposes. He knows what he's saying is false, TJ.
I agree with Mike Gilf ass crack liquor, dude. Scotty's tism is showing. He's being too literally minded.
Actually, you're fucking retarded because there's 50 states and there's one nation.
Wow.
I've explained this to people over and over again. I don't know. I mean, no one has made a cogent argument that's not the
I think
case.
this gentleman has, Scotty.
Each nation in the United States similarly grew from a distinct historic root, which was influenced by its surrounding landscape. Here's how the geography and history shaped each nation. Yankeedom emerged from the Puritan colonies of New England. Settlers arrived seeking a religious utopia and quickly organized around towns.
That sounds fucking lame as shit.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Churches and schools. The geography, rocky soil, dense forests, and harsh winters wasn't ideal for large plantations, but perfect for close-knit, self-sufficient communities. This created a legacy of town halls, universities, and civic institutions that still defines the region today, even as far west as the state of Minnesota. Meanwhile, New Netherlands was originally founded by the Dutch as a commercial trading post and grew in the sheltered natural harbor around modern-day New York City. Because of its unique geography, New Netherlands encouraged maritime trade, immigration, and
until those fucking Houthis showed up and ruined it all.
Yeah, that is true.
International maritime trade was disrupted as fuck.
Damn,
sounds great. Spino, if you fucking showed up at some Puritan goddamn colony in fucking 1480 or some shit, they would fucking hang you as a goddamn witch.
Yeah, you would be burned.
Aren't you a goddamn fudge packer too? Your ass would be dead, bro.
Dude, they would gibbet him.
Yeah, you'd be fucking dead.
He'd be gibbeted, bro.
They would fucking decapitate your punk ass, okay?
Urban density. The Dutch legacy of religious tolerance.
I know wrong about every goddamn thing there is.
Multiculturalism and commerce remains central to its character today. And then there's the Midlands with its rolling hills, fertile farmland.
Don't you think this is a more in-depth way of understanding the United States, Scotty?
Look, if the United States reorganizes into these other little nation states,
but just, I mean, like, to fucking diversify into cultural fucking goddamn zones.
I mean, I have no problem with it. I'm just saying.
Don't you think that this is a more intelligent way
saying,
of viewing United States history?
Do I think it's more intelligent?
Yeah.
I mean, not necessarily, no. I mean, it could be.
And navigable rivers. The Midlands were settled by English Quakers and German immigrants who envisioned.
That fucking Indian there is kind of caked up a little bit.
Yeah, that Indian is. He's going to get it.
I mean, he's got something going on there. I
He's
mean,
gonna get hit.
I'm not saying it's fucking like a huge badonkadonk, but like there's some fucking meat in that seat. That's all I'm saying.
That Indian, that Indian is go fuck around and try and get it.
Mm-hmm.
Middle-class society.
And you know, these foppish motherfuckers over here is probably fucking plowing that fucking field. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Primarily focused on the colony of Pennsylvania.
Or vice versa.
I
who
mean,
knows?
probably so.
But encompassing
they're all
places as
fucked
far
up.
west as Missouri and Iowa. Its geography lent itself to family farms, and its central location helped it evolve into the political swing region of the United States. Tidewater developed along the Chesapeake Bay and eastern North Carolina. Its wide, navigable rivers and access to the Atlantic made it ideal for plantation agriculture and transatlantic trade. This region was settled by English gentry, and its flat coastal plains supported a hierarchical society based on tobacco, enslavement, and exporting agriculture for wealth. The rugged Appalachian Mountains.
How enslavement is just like a little chain. It's like, yeah,
some
enslavement, you know.
Of course, define Greater Appalachia. This nation
Freedom.
is isolated
Appalachia.
and heavily forested in the east, but rich in natural resources. Originally settled by Scot-Irish frontiersmen, Greater Appalachia developed a fiercely independent culture shaped by subsistence farming and clan loyalty.
Damn right. Mess with me and mine, you die, boy.
The mountains both isolated the region and protected its traditions.
Get the
This
hell
rough
away
and tough
from my
rural
land.
mentality extended as far west as northern Texas.
There ain't no
Formed
Appalachian Mountains in Texas. Get that shit out of here. We don't want that.
by slaveholding elites in the South, the Deep South's
Ah, the Deep
flat,
South.
humid
Okay.
coastal plains and river deltas were perfect for cotton and sugar plantations. This geography enabled a brutal plantation economy supported by enslavement.
Well, that's one interpretation.
That is one interpretation of those events.
I mean, you can call it brutal, but I mean, really, we was giving them folks a nice new home. Over there in Africa, they had to struggle and strive. Here in America, 3 hots and a cot.
enslavement, which in turn gave it its distinct African American culture today. Its original aristocratic culture, racial caste system, and economic inequality can be traced back to this colonial foundation.
I mean, it's a little bias, I think.
Southern Florida and Puerto Rico form the Spanish Caribbean nation.
Who
This region
cares?
is tropical, coastal, and deeply influenced by Caribbean migration and trade, and the Spanish language. Spanish colonial roots, Catholicism, and African Caribbean cultural influences are
Why is he saying enslavement and never slavery? You know what? Get your woke ass out of here.
Yeah, we don't like you woke types around these parts.
Quit being woke.
strong here, especially in
Means
cities
the
like
same
Miami
damn thing.
and San Juan. This geography makes it the prime gateway between the US and Latin America. New France is tucked geographically at the mouth of the Mississippi, making it unusually small, but united by its French heritage. The Mississippi River and Bayou
Ho ho!
The Mississippi River, boy.
Tell about that Mississippi River now,
Going
boy.
down the bayou, boy.
enabled trade and settlement by the French and later Creoles. Because of this historic settlement pattern, Catholicism, language, and cuisine make it distinct from the Deep South, spanning deserts, mountains, and the fertile valleys.
That's all you got to say about New France?
You like
You were fucking regular jabberjaw about all the motherfucking regions. New France, you're like, oh yeah, the food's good. I guess.
What,
Anyway,
good
no.
down there, New
what
France.
else is he supposed to say about it?
What
There's,
about the
there's
skeeters?
swamps and snakes and skeeters everywhere, and like a
Yeah.
hog.
Talk about our ball.
Also a biodiversity hotspot, Paul. You give the region no credit.
Yep. Most diverse region in the country, too. Just a fact.
Might have to sue Paul for that.
Sioux Paul.
From Southern California
Left
to
Coast
Texas
people.
and
Good
into
food.
Southern Colorado is El Norte. Because of its geographic location, the Spanish were actually the first Europeans here, establishing missions, presidios, and ranches long before English settlers arrived on the East Coast.
Lazy
Its borderland
English.
identity is shaped by bilingualism, Catholicism, and resilience to an overwhelmingly arid environment. Dominated by the Rocky Mountains, the Great Basin deserts,
Can TJ or Scotty speak any French? I always wonder that. Yeah, sure, I can speak some for you. Oui, oui. Spino is, how do you say, merde? How much abuse do I have to heap upon you before you just fucking leave, Spino? Come on.
There's Spino's a
Dude,
glutton
look
for
at his
punishment.
look at his chubby little cheeks. How can you hate Spino, dude?
Yeah.
TJ loves Spino.
and Arctic tundras of Alaska, The far west was the last American region to be settled in large numbers.
Damn,
Its harsh
frontier.
environment required massive government infrastructure, from dams and railroads to military bases and eventual
A bunch of tit sucks, basically. A bunch of loathsome government tit sucks.
airports to support human settlements.
Uh-huh.
Even today, it's a land of low population.
Merde is Spanish. It's also fucking merde is fucking shit in French too, bitch. Look it up. Merde, bitch.
And high federal presence because the federal government actually owns most of its land. The left coast is where rugged mountains meet the mighty Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, that's where all the goddamn.
That's all the weirdos live.
I mean, I can't say necessarily, but you know, that's where them faggots are. That's what I'm saying.
Damn.
That's where them damn faggots congregate right down
And
the
by that you mean sticks.
That's
I mean,
what you
bundles
do
of
with grouse,
sticks.
dude. I would be, listen, if I lived in New Appalachia or New France or wherever the fuck your ass is at, I would hate the left coast too, friend.
Amen.
But you know what? We don't hate anybody.
How do you not know I'm secretly a masochist?
You're not secretly a masochist. You
It's not
just
all
say
that
it.
much a secret if you fucking
How do you know
spat it
I'm
out, man.
secretly a masochist? What a fucking oh, Spino. Why? Just why?
You buying this argument yet, Scotty?
Nah, dude, I can't buy it, man.
God
Sorry.
damn it, Scotty! Would you just get on board with this
I can't
already?
fucking buy this argument, TJ. I don't
Get
care
on
what
board.
people say. They say it's semantics.
Get
You're
on
taking it
board.
too literally,
You got
Scotty.
the tism, Scotty. Come on.
You're taking it too literally, Scotty. This could mean this. I don't give a fuck what you have to say, because you don't live on no left coast. If you live in one of these states, you live in your fucking state. What does your ID say if you live in one of these places? Does it say left coast on it? Then it's not semantics, is it, bitch? Stupid motherfuckers don't even know what semantics is. You don't live on no fucking left coast. It doesn't exist. It's not real. This fucking guy can draw some bullshit on a map and tell you it is. This is all fucking fake. I don't believe a fucking word of this shit.
Damn.
And encompass the coastal areas of Northern California, Oregon, Washington, and the Alaskan Panhandle. Settled first by Yankees.
What instrument is this in the background? I thought it was a banjo at first, but it's clearly not. It's like a fiddle.
It sounds fiddly, yeah.
I think it's a fucking fiddle.
And later by global immigrants. Its culture fuses Eastern reformism with Western libertarianism. And its geography, temperate climate, seismic activity,
What about you, Paul? You buy this shit?
Yeah. 100%.
Why you buy this shit?
You guys don't know fucking
Scotty's
dude.
leaving.
I'm fucking so sick.
Tell me why you buy this shit, Paul.
I just do. I think that the United States would probably be a better place to live if it were more fractured, like if it balkanized a little bit. I don't know that it'd necessarily be the best thing long term, but I don't really care much about long term. My ass ain't gonna be here long term. You know what I mean?
Short term, you think balkanization is the way.
Short term,
split it up.
Here's the thing: is because I think it wouldn't be long short term if, you know, like the left coast was a nation, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it would be long until we had healthcare. You know what I mean? Like free
universal healthcare and shit like that.
I think that would happen like overnight.
Scotty walks off screen, just smoke just starts billowing into the shot. What you doing over there, Scotty? It's a mystery.
I don't know, man. I'm just, checking the
This reminds me of the 13 Commonwealths from the Fallout series. Well, that's because the nukes made everybody more honest. All I know is I want to live in a nation not ruled by Trump. All right. Fair
I
enough.
mean, good luck with that. Let me know how that works out.
Boom.
Spin that garbage wheel.
Let's get some fucking anime shit going on.
What the fuck, TJ? I heard garbage you pulled pumping out.
I didn't pull that.
You pulled it. Wouldn't clothes?
I was supposed to say clowns.
Wouldn't clothes go bad? No, I didn't pull this Wendy shit, man, because you started bitching, man. God, you pull Wendy shit too much.
I think there's another one. I think the merch tiers, two fucking things pulled at once.
Look, I fucking try to pull.
They got that merch luck, dude. I'm just saying, they got that merch luck.
Yeah, TJ, I fucking listen to the people and pull stuff I like, dude. That's you get on me and then see what they pull.
Well, here it is.
Thanks to the merch tier. TJ?
Previously on Nate Hale, Public Defender.
Save your tears, traitor. I ain't about to pay you after what you've done to me. This clown don't appreciate it when his workers betray him. Oh, go ahead, work at Wendy's. Your last paycheck from me is staying right here at Max Mystery Burgers.
Wonder who that's supposed to be.
Damn, that guy's greedy.
Dude, this is spooky.
Yeah. It is a little spooky. This is scarier than that fucking Welcome to Derry trailer that dropped today, that's for sure.
We got her called, Chief. We have an eyewitness seen her standing over the body holding this. Opening truck case, huh?
Mr. Hale, I need a lawyer.
And now, this week's episode of Nate Hale, Public Defender. When clowns go bad.
Order! Order in this court! Mr. Hale, please continue with your cross-examination of Ms. Diddy.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Miss Diddy?
Diddy.
Miss Diddy.
Okay.
Miss Diddy. Excuse me, Miss Diddy.
You are the manager at Wendy's, is that correct?
Yes, sir. I'm the general manager.
And what do you remember about the closing shift on the night of the murder?
That dude's got a segmento under there.
He does.
I could tell.
And what do you remember?
See that?
You see it hanging under there? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he's got 1, 2, 3.
Dude, Nathan Hale, dude, is a segmento. He's one of your
Nathan Hale
fucking.
has a segment.
Look at them titties. You got some. I mean, those are bigger than mine.
That's one of
Dude,
your
he
lost
is built-
brethren, TJ.
If somebody photoshopped your head onto that, I would think it was you standing there.
Yeah,
He's built like you.
He is.
I mean, he's not quite as long, but he's got the segments down.
Yeah.
About the closing shift on the night of the murder?
It was a normal Thursday.
DFF.
A pretty good day. Plenty of customers, but nothing we couldn't handle. About
Because we're
8 o'clock, I
Wendy's.
began to get some pre-close done.
Pre-close?
Yes, sir. Pre-close is when we actually prepare to close the store before we lock the doors. A good pre-close is necessary for a good close. And of course, a good
Can you imagine fucking trying to watch this shit as like an employee trying to like learn shit? It just fucking opened with a demon clown being like, I'm the devil. It's like, I ain't paying attention to nothing going on right now.
Dude, I want to know what that clown's fucking got up to.
good close leaves the store prepared for a smooth opening the next day.
And what were
That's true.
Peg
That's
Boyd's
true.
duties during this pre-close?
Peg was the dining room closer that night. So basically, she had responsibility
That is
for
true.
Hip-hop training
stocking and
videos
cleaning
slap.
the condiment
They do.
stand, the dining room, and the restrooms.
Well, isn't all this pre-close activity disturbing to the customers?
It better not be. That's the whole idea behind pre-close. The store is still open, and the guest is still first priority. The idea is to get as much closing work done as possible without the guests ever realizing we're prepared to close.
Well, it don't work. 'Cause
Yeah, that
everyone,
doesn't- that
everyone
doesn't-
fucking notices when you fucking shutting the shit down.
Yeah, you definitely know. You know why? Because that's the part where it's not true. Because the employees there all want to go fucking home, so they want you to be like, "Yep, we're packing all this shit up, bro."
In
Come
fact,
on.
a lot of times they just outright lie to your ass, be like, "We closed. Get the
closed?
fuck out. We're closed.
We're closed.
Says you don't close for another half hour. We're closed. Get out.
We're closed. Come on.
Mosey on down the street."
And what about Peg Boyd? Is she a good dining room closer?
Peg's one of the best.
Is Peg
She's
a
the best
violent person?
Peg? No way. She doesn't have a violent bone in her body. She's a very meek person.
Not like yourself, eh, Betty?
No, no one ever accused me of being meek. I'm pretty aggressive.
And were you?
Oh, really?
Oh shit.
You're pretty aggressive, huh?
Aggro.
All right.
That's the way I like
aggressive in
them.
dealing with the clown? After all, he was the competition.
Oh, we had some heated conversations now and then.
Tell the court about the conversation you had with the victim the night before the murder.
Oh, he had been trying to sneak into our store at night to try to find the secret to our successful closing. I told him, you better stop spying on us if you know what's good.
Honey.
You better listen to what I'm telling you. You better stop spying on us, you sucker.
Actually threatened the victim.
No, what?
No further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you, Miss Did It. You may step down.
Miss Did It?
Yeah. You may step on down now.
Miss Diddy, you may step on down now, Miss Diddy. Thank you very much for your testimony.
Call your next witness.
Your Honor, the prosecution calls Rhoda Novel to the stand.
Wrote a novel?
Wrote a novel, dude.
Oh
Get
my
it?
God. I get it, dude. I fucking hella get it, dude. Wrote a novel. Dude, working at this job is gonna be lit, son. Oh man.
I'm the one that saw Peg with the body.
And what was your job that night?
Like, Peg was training me to close the dining room.
Damn, there's bodies?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, someone's dead, dude.
Murder most foul, Paul.
Murder most fucking foul.
That's crazy.
Her pre-close. She was showing me how to clean the tables and chairs. Without bothering any
Flashback.
customers. We need to make sure that the tables
Without
and
bothering
chairs are
any
clean, just like
customers.
we've been doing throughout the day. Like, do I have to clean underneath too?
Oh, absolutely. A lot of times people forget to clean the sides and the underneath of the table, but food does get stuck there, and we need to make sure that we clean those areas too.
That's where all the gum and jizz is.
Oh.
You'd be surprised how many people jerk off in the Wendy's.
I would be surprised.
I would be surprised by that. That's disgusting.
Yeah,
You'd
like
be shocked
at the
to
Wendy's.
learn.
I mean, the Wendy's in the 90s. I mean, you know, that wasn't a place you really want to jerk off. Not
It was
with
a
a
little
clean.
big,
It was, Scotty.
I mean,
was
greasy enough though. You know. Hey.
Too. Now, for the chairs and the base of the table.
You mean to tell me, Scott, you never been sitting in the 90s Wendy's? Eating them sloppy fries, sloppy burger, next thing you know, your hand all greasy, Scotty.
It is.
And you think to yourself, well, my hand all greasy. I could wipe that on up with a napkin, but I might as well put that grease through its proper course. Next thing you know, you having a little wink sesh under the Wendy's table, Scotty.
TJ, there's a reason your balls smell like fucking vinegar.
I
bitch.
mean, you know, you talk your shit.
There's also
Scotty.
a reason you. Hey, who's been banned from Wendy's and who hasn't been banned from Wendy's?
True.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, look, you got a video banned from Wendy's. I mean, I'm just saying, maybe the real reason should be fucking known, TJ.
I mean, maybe, Scott, maybe. But you mean to tell me you ain't never once in your whole life thought you put that greasy hand to its proper?
No, not the Wendy's.
Set it to its proper purpose, Scotty?
Its proper purpose is to jerk off
It's proper.
in the
paper.
Wendy's
Its
in the
purpose.
90s.
Table, use a sponge in hot soap.
You don't have to use a sponge.
Oh,
You don't have to
You
fucking,
don't.
you don't have to use the rough side of that there sponge.
Water. Make sure you cleaned all the nooks and crannies where the food might build up.
Then we're like done, right?
No, not yet. Then we need to wipe off the salt and the pepper shakers and clean the ashtrays with window cleaner and paper towels. I'll let you.
You be spraying that Windex up in them fucking goddamn
Built a glass.
salt and pepper shakers right there?
They're not supposed to.
They got a hole. I mean, it's sounding like they fucking gonna spray them fucking salt and pepper.
That's nasty, dude. And one thing I can tell you is, man,
I don't want no damn Windex in my salt.
the Wendy's don't fucking do this shit. They don't ever clean this shit like this.
Salt? Wait a minute. You want dusty salt, TJ?
I'm just saying, I don't want no damn Windex in my salt.
Dusty ass salt, man. Unbelievable, TJ.
Just let me know.
So, Peg left you at that time.
Yeah, like for a few
We're
minutes.
not in Kansas
Do you know
anymore,
where she
Wendy.
went?
No, like she was only gone for a few minutes while I finished cleaning tables and chairs. Then she showed me how to take care of the trash.
Now, I need you to take one trash container at a time out to the dumpster. Don't try to carry two because you end up spilling them both. Use the side door, not the back door.
Why do you suppose she didn't want you to use the back door?
Oh, like we never open the back door after dark. For security reasons, you know?
You know,
For security reasons.
something dark and evil might come through the back door.
That is true.
Couldn't come through the
No.
side door.
No, well, obviously not.
I
Side door's
see.
different.
Please continue.
Well, like when I came back in, we went to the mop sink, and she showed me how to clean the container.
Now, Rhoda, here's what we do. We take a scouring pad and hot soapy water and wash the container inside and out. Then dry it with paper towel.
Yes.
It's funny because backdoor means butthole.
What?
Backdoor means butthole.
It
Scotty.
does, dude. It does mean butthole.
It's funny because backdoor means butthole, boy.
That's not. Well, that's not what we're
Oh, that's what they was talking about. And you know that's what they was talking about up in this Wendy's fucking training video. Got it, you know.
But while you were working with Peg, did she say anything?
And you know what peg means, got it?
I mean, if they put some.
Oh, yeah.
They put some in your butthole, right, DJ?
Yep, that's right. You know, Scotty. You know all about that.
Unusual.
I was like just getting to that.
Ashtrays and Wendy's. Well, this is the 90s, back when people used to have freedom.
I mean, you could used to smoke in a Wendy's, bro.
Yeah,
You
people
fucking
were
smoke to your
Dude,
heart's content.
when I was a kid, people smoked in the fucking Wendy's.
Yeah.
That was back when times was free. When times was good and righteous.
True.
That, okay? We went from the mop sink to the dining room trash receptacle so she could, like, show me how to clean it.
Now we need to clean the trash receptacle cabinet. First, we clean the walls and the doors of the receptacle inside and out with the sponge and the soapy solution. Work fast so you don't leave the trash container out where the guests can see it. At Wendy's, everything we do is for the customer. Like
The
Amen.
customer.
The customer is
important.
God.
I love the customer. Remember,
Do not defy the customer.
remember, the customer is your life.
Yeah, the customer really is number one here. Oh, yeah. Not like
Yeah.
Max Mystery Burgers.
Now we're at Max Mystery and Burgers, man.
We're back on this shit again?
Yeah. I mean, that's what this is all about. That's the plot. That's the premise.
Nobody wanted to clean any of this shit. Fuck
I
no,
thought Max
dude.
Mystery Burgers was just the way we got into things. I didn't realize it was going to
Oh,
be.
no. That's a fucking thread, Paul. You thought there was just a little button on the top? No. It's a thread that weaves its way through this fucking compelling narrative. Okay.
I used to work there until the clown, like, fired me for getting a drive-through order right. Can you believe it?
That stupid fucking piece. Of
I was
shit.
correct, and I was still fired because they're evil.
That's terrible. But don't you worry about Max. We're killing him.
No, you never really have been killing them.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever happened.
I think McDonald's is pretty much a universe. I mean,
I'm
has there ever been one time in history that fucking Wendy's was doing better than McDonald's? I don't think so.
I'm gonna look.
How could
Look it
there
up.
be?
Research, Scotty. Research.
Could you please repeat that?
TJ, banana frosting.
Oh, an update. Lee Russell is one of our patrons and contacted me, so they're gonna be getting their free shirt.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Gangster.
Court.
Yeah, she, like, said, we're killing them, killing them, killing them, killing them,
Killing them.
The
Killing them.
prosecution
Killing them.
rests,
Killing them.
Your Honor.
The prosecution's breasts? Okay.
I mean, if you insist.
I don't know where Barb came from, but she's one tough prosecutor.
Oh, she scares me.
Yep.
No way I'm going to put you on the stand. But tell me again what happened on the night of the murder.
All right. After I got Rhoda started cleaning the dining room, I started cleaning the condiment stand.
Tell me what you did.
So I
Tell me
searched.
everything.
No, Wendy's has never made more revenue than McDonald's.
Duh.
It's never happened. So for example, in 2019, McDonald's system wide U.S. sales were 37 billion. Wendy's a paltry 9.3.
Not even close.
Yeah, so I mean, they try.
All
but-
right. Well, during the pre-close, I started by cleaning the walls of the condiment stand with a clean towel and hot soapy water. Then I started cleaning the condiment stand itself, including the bins, napkin holders, shelves, and ketchup.
Dude, you know what? That just fucking. I missed that. Wendy's used to have the fucking yellow napkins. Oh, they have those fucking yellow napkins anymore, Wendy's. What the fuck?
Bring back the fucking yellow napkins.
Dude, that
Wendy's.
was better. I also I
And
missed,
bring back smoking.
Bring back smoking and the yellow cups and shit. Dude, Wendy's needs
Dude,
to go
maybe
back
the
to the
napkins
past.
weren't. Maybe the napkins weren't yellow. Maybe it was just like smoke residue.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, maybe the
Fuck.
napkins were white all along, but all the smoking in the Wendy's fucking turned them yellow, dude.
Dude, what if Wendy's opened a little humidor in the corner where you could get you a burger and a cigar? You know what I mean? And and they let you smoke in there. You know,
I like that.
Pump. I restocked the condiment stand, including the utensil bin and the napkin holders. I changed the ketchup insert pan. Then I used soapy solution and a cloth towel to clean the booster.
well, she was supposed to clean out that fucking. She didn't do the ketchup thing right.
Yeah, I was about to
that
say
much.
she just took the fucking she just moved that fucking
Yeah,
right on
no,
over
that's
there,
foodborne
man.
illness situation there. You're supposed to take that over and sanitize it and rinse out the inward part of it by putting it in soapy water and pumping soapy water through it. Then you put it in the sanitizer and you get a clean one and you put that out. They have like 5 or 6 of them laying around clean and you cycle through them and wash them. You don't just move them over, dude.
Yeah. You just move on. This is an official Wendy's training video, so I guess you do.
Bad practices.
I had to leave the condiment stand occasionally. We were still open, and I had to assist the customers now and then. They are our first priority.
Wow. Really?
Okay.
I didn't know that. Thank you for telling
We
me that.
only care for the customer. Our first priority.
The customer is first. No other priority matters. Only the customer.
Only the customer.
Closing.
Well, after closing, I made a few trips between the condiment stand and the back room. First, I took the creamers and the bottom pan to the back room. I put the creamers in the walk-in, and I put the pans in the sink to be washed. Then I took the ketchup pump and pan to the back room. While I was disassembling the ketchup pump, I heard a loud...
See, she's doing
Oh,
it.
shit.
You talk your little shit, Paul.
Too soon.
You
Damn.
talk your shit. Well, she's doing it. She's doing what's right.
My bad. Look, I didn't know.
Poing. Well, it sounded just like a 5 3/4 quart long-handled saucepan smashing against the skull of a large primate. Well, of course, I didn't think much about it at the time. I washed the ketchup pump and set it aside to dry. Then I cleaned and refilled the ketchup pan. I covered the pan with plastic wrap, and I took it to the walk-in. When I opened the door to the walk-in, there he was. Found lying in the middle of the floor. I saw...
Dead.
Holy shit. Did a murder?
Murder most
They
foul.
fucking murdered Ronald
murdered.
McDonald at the Wendy's of all places?
They murdered,
Amen.
is what I'm hearing. They murdered.
the saucepan lying by his head, and I picked it up. I don't know why. Just a cleaning reflex, I guess.
Cleaning reflex, indeed. What's great about this is it shows food safety as a jest to McDonald's.
Oh, was there some like scandal at this time? Oh, you know, maybe there was some outbreak at the time at McDonald's. They were like, Wendy's was pouncing on the opportunity to be like, look how unsanitary they are.
You know, the fucked up thing is McDonald's went on to kill Ronald McDonald because all the kids got scared of clowns.
Bring Ronald back, TJ.
And they fucking took him away from us.
Ronald's coming back, TJ. He's coming back.
He ain't coming back, Scotty. He's
com-
dead.
I have it on good authority, TJ. Ronald's coming
Ronald's
back.
coming back.
Yeah. One day, TJ.
He's been back, I think.
Has he? I thought they got rid of him.
That's
No,
when
Ronald
Rhoda
can
came
never
into
die.
the cooler and screamed.
You give it a shot, eh?
Well, then after that, then what happened?
Well, everyone came running. Betty called the police, and they arrested me. Oh, I never dreamed they would suspect me of murder. And I cried out in protest. No! You can't do this to me! I haven't finished cleaning the condiment stand with the clean dirt cloth and it's sanitizing solution! No! But they wouldn't listen to me. They took
So they really like force employees to watch this long ass 22 minute.
Dude, there were,
I mean, this is fucking ridiculous.
there are multiples of them.
I know, but this is fucking so long just to teach you the cleaning practice.
No,
Like, couldn't
dude,
they have
your
just done
first
another
day-
rap?
Dude, TJ, your
That came
first
later.
day is going to be a 6-hour shift. When I got hired, my first day was a 6-hour shift. You know what I did that day?
Watched a bunch of these videos.
I watched 10 of these.
Yeah, fuck. The voiceover sounds a bit like Gail. I keep expecting her to talk about Brent Spiner's Johnson. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see it.
Why wouldn't she?
He's straight to jail.
Did you ever
And
see
that's
this
when I
one?
called you.
Okay. After this recess, we put John Cleaner on the stand.
Paul, what year were
I
you
think
hired?
he'll be helpful.
Do you remember? Because maybe we can go back and.
I would have been 16, so 96.
All right, do we see what next time?
Yeah, we gotta see if we can find some 96 ones.
Because you'll probably remember those.
Well, they were you got to keep in mind this is a shitty corporation.
Yeah.
They don't update their shit as often as you might think.
Okay, so it might be from 93 or some shit.
So I might have seen some shit from the late 80s.
Oh, fuck.
Play one of the hip hop ones, guys. And this is what we got right now.
This is look, the wheel is in command.
When clowns go
Yeah,
bad.
the grill one was my favorite one back in the day. That's the one I remembered after being there, where he's like, you gotta press that meat on all four corners and blah blah blah, and then flip it over.
Blah blah blah, and flip it over.
Yeah.
So when
Exactly
Paul's on the
what it
grill,
was.
he's like, all right, Paul's like, corner, corner, corner. What else am I supposed to do? Oh, flip it over.
Yeah.
I've got a lead on Cleaner's background that I think might just blow this case wide open.
Well, Mr. Hale, the night of the murder, I was part of the closing.
Why is Freddie part of the jury? That don't make no sense.
Yeah, I really don't.
I've been a closer
Freddie, I
for
mean,
a
I
long
think it's
time
boring.
now. Well, that night I was in charge of closing the sandwich station, so I didn't work directly with Peg.
Mr. Cleaner, do you remember anything strange about that night?
Well, yeah. While I was closing the sandwich station, I heard this loud noise coming from inside the walk-in. Poing. It sounded just like a 5 3/4 quart long-handled saucepan smashing against the skull of a large primate. But of course, I didn't think much of it at the time.
I see.
Dude, I gotta tell you something, man. These motherfuckers are acting their asses off for this bullshit right here.
They are.
Yeah, I mean, I watch a lot of fucking true crime shows and shit, and I gotta say, like, a lot of them have worse reenactments than this Wendy's fucking training video.
Yep. It's true.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Cleaner, how did you first meet the defendant, Ms. Board?
Well, the first time I ever met Peg, several months ago, she had just joined the closing crew. Betty asked me to show her how to clean the restrooms. We always clean the restrooms during the pre-closing.
And there probably is an IMDb entry for this fucking video.
There should be.
I'll look it up.
At all possible. First, to clean the wall tile and the stalls, we use the paper towel and the window cleaner. For the areas around the sink, soap dispenser, and the hand dryer, well, they get the dirtiest. So they take extra elbow grease, okay?
Yeah. Did you say window cleaner?
That's right. Window cleaner to clean the wall tile and the stalls.
I guess there isn't.
The outside of the urinal, the outside of the
But you're right,
toilet,
there ought
and
to
the
be.
toilet basin, we use the paper towel and soapy water.
What about the inside?
That's next. To clean the inside of the toilet basin and the urinals, we use a toilet brush and soapy water. We scrub with the
And they love some soapy water up there in that
Soapy-
Wendy's, dude.
Soapy water was a solution to every fucking cleaning thing at Wendy's.
Yeah, dude, they just like put some soapy water up on that bitch. It's good.
And the inside of a 90s Wendy's fucking toilet, dude, soapy water ain't gonna cut it, bro.
Dude, if we're being honest though, soap and water does clean up most shit.
I mean,
you don't need all the specialty fucking products. A little bit of elbow grease and some soap and water clean up
But the
everything.
inside of a toilet, Paul, I don't know, man. I
Yeah,
don't know. I think for that one in particular, I
I mean,
want
I
some
used to have to clean the toilets, bro. And I would leave those heads sparkling clean, Scotty. Sparkling.
Yeah, right, Paul. You got stoned. Like, ran a brush over it for a second.
What the fuck is that? I'm skipping a little ahead here.
Dude, I remember one time I went in to clean the ladies' restroom at Wendy's. So I closed it, right? And I went in there. And some lady had taken off her maxi pad and stuck it on the wall and just left it there.
What the fuck?
And I had to go get the rubber gloves and peel
That's an
out
art
the-
piece.
Yeah, I had
trying
to
to make a
peel her
statement.
maxi. I had to peel that bloody maxi pad off the wall
Ugh.
and wash up after that. That was the worst.
Is it not true
People are
that you
gross.
invented the heat lamp? But the owner of Max Mystery Burgers, the clown, tricked you out of the patent rights? He made millions off it, while you made nothing. Isn't that right?
That's right. And I've never forgiven him. But I wouldn't kill him over that.
Why, Mr. Cleaner, No one has accused you of any such thing. The defense rests, Your Honor.
Amen.
Disgusting heat lamps. Not even freshly making your food.
Order in the damn court.
Squire, present your closing argument.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, these are the facts. The clown was clearly spying on the Wendy's closing crew.
Uh-huh.
Someone discovered him in the walk-in and murdered him with a 5 3/4 quart long-handled saucepan. Now, while spying on the competition is wrong, it does not justify aggravated clown slaughter.
That is right.
True.
Yes.
Aggravated clown slaughter.
Which is illegal in 49 states.
Peg board.
Which state's it legal in?
Oh. I don't know. I've just heard that it's legal only in 49 states. I can look it up for you.
Yeah, look it up. I'm curious which state you can kill clowns.
Hated that clown for keeping her last paycheck. Peg
Oh,
Board
that's
had
kind of
an
surprising.
opportunity.
Rhode Island. You can kill.
Oh, Rhode Island. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one state you can
She
legally
was
do it.
in and out of that walk-in all night long, and finally,
Really small state, so not much of an opportunity. But
eyewitness saw Pegboard holding the murder weapon over the victim's body. It all
Case
adds up.
closed. She done it.
Motive, opportunity, and eyewitness.
Guilty.
The evidence is there. You must convict Pegboard of murdering that innocent clown.
Pegboard would never do that, though.
She did.
come on, dude.
You're
Pegboard
naive.
Actually did it.
She is the
You're
ideal.
naive. She did it.
She's the ideal employee, TJ.
She fucking killed that poor clown.
Damn.
This is the weirdest
Mr.
game
Hill,
of
let's hear
Clue.
your closing argument, and it better be a good one.
Thank you, Your Honor. The night of the murder, Peg Board was the dining room closer. Simply put, she was responsible for restocking and cleaning the condiment stand, the restrooms, and the dining room itself. That's a lot to do. If you don't believe me, refer to Exhibit B, the crew training guide. This guide makes it perfectly clear that being a good dining room closer requires organization, common sense, and good customer relations.
Not only has this dude got a segmento, he's wearing a fucking girdle, dude.
Oh, do you think he's wearing a fucking girdle, bro?
He's definitely, look, you can see where it is.
Oh shit, you're right.
Look at it as he walks.
This guide makes it perfectly
He's girded
clear
up. You
that
can see
being a
the
good
fucking where the
dining room
fat's
closer
compressed.
requires organization, common sense.
Yep.
Oh, dude, you're right. He's lumpy.
He's
as fuck.
girded up.
Oh, you know what it was? Because in the shot, they probably saw it. And you're right. You saw all the segments. Like, ooh, can't too many segments.
He's girded up, bro.
Too many
And
segments.
good customer relations. Testimony has shown
Segment
Peg Board
suppression.
is an excellent dining room closer. My point is, Peg Board simply had too many things to do that night. She didn't have time to plot and execute a murder. She's innocent.
I mean, she didn't have to plot it. She just had to go in there and hit him with a fucking pan.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
was,
like-
it was a crime of passion.
Yeah.
She saw fucking Ronald McDonald or whatever the legal name they can use is in the fucking walk-in, and she took action.
Need more convincing?
Yeah.
You just
What? That was some
Whoa.
Power Ranger shit right there.
Dude, she caught that fucking pan like no problem.
It's the murder weapon in her right hand. She's right-handed. The coroner's report says the clown was struck from behind on the left side of the head.
What? That fucking proves it, bro. There's no fucking way it could be her, TJ. And see, it was a snap reaction too. You can't be like, oh well, she could have switched that. Like he tested a reflex. Oh,
Yeah.
caught it with the right hand.
A right-handed person would never use their left hand to commit a
They
fucking
don't.
murder, dude.
Everyone knows you're basically whatever handed you are. Like that's all. You never use the other hand at all.
Mm-hmm.
By a left-handed assailant. Our killer is left-handed. Peg is right-handed. So, who did it? You've heard testimony that lots of people had plenty of motive to kill the victim. Betty was in fierce competition with the clown. But, like Peg Board, she's right-handed. She's innocent.
Well, who's
Rhoda
fucking
Novel,
left-handed, bro?
Fired by the clown after
Yeah.
she drive-through order correct.
Raise your hand if you're left-handed. Imagine you're sitting and you just got a job.
Yeah.
And you're having to watch this fucking shit and pay attention to it too, because you got to take a paper test after each one.
Yeah.
Unreal, bro.
That brings us to John Cleaner, the last of our suspects.
Fucking
shit.
John
Time of the murder.
Cleaner.
The black guy did it. Should have known.
That goddamn son of a bitch, John Cleaner. I knew it all along.
John was engaged in a vicious lawsuit to settle the heat lamp dispute. John and his lawyer were clearly winning. John gains nothing from the death of the clown. In fact, the court ruling he's been anxiously awaiting will be delayed years because of this murder, and he knows it. Clearly, John, the last of our suspects, has
He's gonna
no
suffer,
motive
dude. He's
after all.
innocent.
He didn't do it neither.
All of our suspects are
Who
innocent.
done it?
Which leads us to one obvious conclusion.
He did it himself?
The clown is still alive.
Oh! But how? The body was there. How could the clown still be alive?
It makes no sense. How could this be?
I mean, look at Peg there. She's like, oh! She's in
What?
shock. The jury's in shock.
ridiculous, Hale.
Well, if the clown is still alive, he must be incognito.
No, Your Honor. He's right here in this courtroom.
Oh, shit.
Disguised as barbed wire.
It was the fucking prosecutor all along? What the fuck, dude? What a fucking twist! What a fucking twist! The prosecutor's prosecuting their own fucking death!
Hot damn, boy.
The overzealous prosecutor. That's right. The clown faked his own death and posed as the district attorney. A brilliantly sinister plan that would have worked if not for my incredible powers of deductive reasoning.
Whoa.
And those feet.
That's right, Hale. And it was a brilliant plan.
What the fuck, bro?
I hit myself over the head with the saucepan to fake my own death.
Ah, I called it.
A truly brilliant plan. And it almost worked.
Bailiff.
And it would have worked if not for you, Hale. I'll get you for this. You haven't seen the last of this clown. I'll get you. I'll get all of you.
It sounds like Frieza. I don't know.
The characters depicted in this motion picture are fictional.
No shit.
Really?
Any resemblance to persons living, dead, or working at Max Mystery Burgers is purely coincidental.
Holy
A masterpiece, dude. Just a masterpiece of
I
cinema.
mean, an abject masterpiece.
I mean,
Nobody can
10
claim
out of
that, man.
fucking 10. I never suspected it would have been the prosecutor. Ever in a million fucking years. And no one else here did. No one else called it.
Crazy times, man. Crazy goddamn times.
Is fucking crazy.
Spin the wheel.
Spin it, spin it, spin it. Whoop. Whoop.
Weeaboos in school. Cringe
Whoop, whoop,
compilation.
Finally.
Some weebs.
Holla fucking Luya, man. It happened finally.
Weebs are coming.
All the time.
Hiya, TJ. I'm a weeb. I'm coming to see you.
Hallelujah.
Did you miss me, TJ?
I surely did.
Well, I'm here.
Let's take a look.
Weebs in school. Cringe compilation.
What the fuck is this? This is a lot of weebs.
Dude, this is like all their parents and shit too. This is like weebs at critical mass, dude. 'Cause they got a fucking auditorium full of people to come watch their shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was like a school band or something.
This
Dude,
is not
this goes
good.
on. Like, I can't imagine. Like, I remember being in high school, and I cannot imagine children being this nerdy on purpose in front of a whole auditorium. Like, nobody made them do this.
Yes.
Oh, no,
they're
they
not being-
definitely want to do it.
They're not being forced to do an Attack on Titan gay ass fucking whatever this is, right?
No.
I think that's what this is, by the way.
I believe you're right.
I think that's this
People
is
in
an
the chat
Attack
have
on
already
Titan.
identified it, so yes.
Yes. But watch how long this goes on and bask in the cringe. Bask.
Okay. Bask. So many disappointed parents all in one place.
Oh no! You gotta be fucking kidding me.
No.
Oh no, dude.
No, not kidding. It's real.
It's gonna be like a cool anime intro, but in real life. No, it's gonna be a really badly, poorly choreographed dancing.
Oh no.
That's what it's gonna be.
No.
You just no.
No. No. No. No.
This is hideous.
No. No.
That I can tell you too. It's like having to. I mean, like having been to events like this.
I mean, like
this is like
pep rallies are bad enough already.
Yeah, like this is.
we don't need this. We don't need this.
And for this place to be packed out is just. Oh my god, that's even fucking worse.
It's not even well choreographed or anything.
No, I know their timing is fucking. It's like it'd be one thing if it was like they were on point with it, but they're so.
Damn, if you're gonna do some cringe ass anime bullshit, at least fucking choreograph the shit well.
Yeah, like
look at how just oppressively silent and emotionless the audience is through this.
I can hear the audience making fun of it as they're watching. I heard a dude just say like, "Seriously, bro."
Yeah,
I fucking heard someone say that.
Seriously, fuck. They're being subjected to this shit.
Why did that one like heavy combat?
The crowd is just literally talking to each other like, what the fuck? Like it's like literally just evolving into who gives a shit.
Yep.
That's like, oh man, that's horrible too, because like when the crowd's not into something you're doing and you're in front of that many people, you just feel it.
My love for anime dies when I see shit like, well, maybe it serves its purpose then.
Yeah, if it de-weebifies some weebs, maybe there's a silver lining.
Could be.
More shit. Wait. See, more shit like that. You put if you put some actual athleticism or something interesting into your little routine, you could have some.
I just don't know how they got that athlete to do this cringe shit. Oh no, dude. Saito Chama, dude. It's Hito Saikanaki-chan, dude. He's here. He's back.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. So your rating on that pep rally, TJ? Did you like it? You didn't like it?
TJ, did you enjoy that pep rally? Because if you didn't enjoy that pep rally, you're really going to enjoy this advertisement for a club. Can
There's
you
a
guess
club?
which club?
Is this the Weeb Club?
Is it the anime club?
Yes, Scotty. It's the anime club. Do you want to join the after school anime club with us?
Who
TJ?
doesn't?
No.
We're all going to join. All the cool kids are in it, like this doofus.
Athletic people like anime too, you know.
And the one chick that all the nerd guys are in love with, but she's dorky and lesbian.
Oh, you've been corrected, sir.
Oh, sorry.
Athletic.
Oh,
Paul, you're a meanie.
Y'all. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. My bad.
Paul's
y'all.
real mean what you just did.
My
dude.
bad, y'all. My bad. My bad. I didn't realize.
Yeah, it is your bad, bro.
Yeah, you. Do you like anime?
Yeah.
Do you want to do something fun with your life?
Not really, but yeah.
Then you should come through
anime.
Man.
Do you like anime? Yeah. Do you want to join the coolest club in our high school? Yeah.
100 after school from 2:30 to 3:30.
Room 429?
Room 100, you moron, for anime club.
I mean,
no. So are you going to tell your friends, and are you going to show up and have a good time?
I don't have any friends.
Who?
Freyond.
What is a Freyond?
Yeah.
Now, do you like anime?
No.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, please.
Yeah. No, this is worse than the pep rally by far. I can't.
Do you like anime? Yeah.
I don't want to do this gauntlet. Let's change the gauntlet.
No. Once a gauntlet is set, TJ, it is set.
We need to.
It is set in fucking stone.
We need to fucking avert this. We need to. We made a mistake. It's time to admit we made a mistake and
look,
fucking go
TJ,
back.
you know
on
what?
this.
No. And I'll give you a very good reason why. You've done one of them. You survived, TJ.
I barely. Yeah.
So guess
You're
what?
gonna
So
make
you already
it.
know what you're going into, TJ. So don't fucking give me this. Oh, no, I'm getting myself into.
We all believe in you, TJ. We all believe in you.
My bad. Sure.
You know what, guys? You know what, guys? There's only one person in this fucking whole podcast and in the chat that doesn't believe in TJ. Does anybody in the chat want to tell TJ who that is? Let's call out the person that doesn't believe in TJ. Who is
Please do
the
that.
person
Is
in
it
the
me?
room right now
Is
that
it gonna be
doesn't
me?
believe in TJ?
Let's see if
It's
the
me,
chat gets
right?
it,
You're gonna
TJ.
be like, oh, it's TJ doesn't believe in himself.
If you know that already, TJ, then why do you make me ask people to tell it to you? You're so down on yourself, TJ. Can you
Yeah.
do me a favor?
Yeah.
Turn that frown upside down, TJ.
All right,
Show
I'll
me
try.
those
Hold on.
beautiful TJ dimples with a nice
Yeah.
smile. All right. Lighten the brow.
No, TJ,
Lighten the
no.
brow.
More here.
Left brow.
More here.
Left brow. More in the
It's
mouth.
called, TJ, it's
Let
called
it-
the
let
smile.
smile hit your eyes. There's that.
Ah, there he is.
No evil intent.
TJ, do you believe in yourself?
No evil intent.
I'm trying to get it out.
Get it
Get it
out.
out, TJ.
I'm doing
Strip it. Come on, get it
All
out.
right, hold on.
Get it out,
Pure
TJ.
love and joy and happiness in those. There is that TJ that I know.
Now you just look retarded. He was like,
He does kind of look a little retarded, but that's
That's because a smile doesn't suit my face very good.
it does if it's genuine, TJ, but it's not genuine here.
I don't believe.
Man, that was great, man. That warmed up everybody's day.
Yeah,
TJ.
I guess it sure did.
How
huh?
heartwarming, TJ.
Again? Oh no, Jesus
Dude,
Christ!
more
No.
parents or students have to be subjected to this anime shit.
Dude,
What is this?
This is another one of those rallies where the kids are doing like a fucking talent show or something, and the nerds.
Last amount I'll pay you today, guys. I got a drink in my hand. Have to have a night with my lady. You guys have an amazing night. Thanks, Limitless Ideology.
bro.
We love you.
Yeah, have a good night, buddy.
Man, we defeated them in World War II.
Yeah.
So
For
this-
this,
Yeah, so this could take over.
for this,
A bunch
Only
of
for this.
fucking weeaboos that can't fucking dance, all subjecting us to their poor dancing. So like, I know I can't dance. I'm not a great dancer.
I agree with Scotty. TJ's genuine smile is heartwarming.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
Are you gonna argue with that?
Fucking stop thinking.
Are you gonna
you're
argue
wrong.
with that, TJ? You gonna argue with fucking?
I am
Kelsey?
relapsing back to my 16-year-old weeb self.
What do you
I
mean
should've-
relapsing?
I should have known Penguiani was a fucking weeb, dude.
There's no relapsing. Just take that out. I'm back into my 16-year-old weep self. That's all it is, TJ.
Man, I bet these dudes hella all got laid after this. What do you guys think?
No,
you don't think so?
I don't think so. I think they wanted to, and I think they thought this was like really cool. But I think after they did it, they realized like, nah, that was really bad. See, it's really weird because they're trying to do these super complex dances that, and they're doing them completely wrong, and the timing's wrong. So it's like they should have just done something way simpler. You know, even if they want to do this cringy anime weeb shit.
TJ Hard smiling looks like KFC's Colonel Sanders. Well, maybe one day you'll learn how to spell Colonel. That'd be nice. Weebgenics. Okay, cool. Yep.
Oh.
How is this cringer than someone who can't sing at a talent show? I don't. What?
What?
What are you yammering about?
I don't know, man.
Thanks for the money. You know what, Paul?
What?
Here, just take the chain, dude.
Oh fuck, dude! Giving up the fucking chain.
I don't even want it
Oh, giving up the fucking.
I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I'm done with the backwards hat. I'm done with the chain. I can't do it no more. It's
Send it to
painful
me.
now.
Send it in the mail
I'm
to
sending
Paul.
you this chain to the
Yeah.
mail.
Yeah, put it in the mail. Send it.
It's all done. It's all dead now.
I know, TJ. I know.
Because I can't
Trust
take
me, I
joy
know.
in it anymore. It's over.
Yeah.
I'm done with this ring. I'm done with all my little fucking accessories now.
I know, TJ.
It's killed the joy in my life. I don't even want it no more. I don't want this fucking watch.
Damn.
I don't want anything.
Why not? Just because of the shit you've seen today?
Because what I see here. I just can't.
Well, fair enough.
I don't want anything anymore. You know what? I don't even want this shirt no more. Shirt's done. Titties are out. That's fine. This is where we're at. Man, my underarm smells terrible.
Fucking yeah, I know.
Smell that, Scotty.
Yeah, I ain't doing
Come
it.
smell that arm,
No,
Scotty.
I'm good, bro.
You probably smell it from there. It doesn't really matter.
Stop, motherfucker, stop.
You waft that over to you.
God, bro. Dude,
That's that waft it over there.
Fuck that, motherfucker. Get the fuck away from me, motherfucker.
Get on over there.
Start
I'm
bringing
down
a can
here
of
for that shit,
deodorant
dude.
with you and just spray, just hose him down, you know?
Yeah.
Dude, you know fucking TJ went through a fucking night with no fucking power. So he had no AC, keeping his fucking
None.
absurdly fat ass cool. You know what I mean?
There's sweat under these titties. You know?
I mean, he was fucking, and TJ stinks on a fucking good day,
flex that
dude.
chub cheat. Yeah, hell yeah. Fucking flexing the chub.
Yeah, man, don't
baby.
fucking flex, man. You live in your armpits. Fucking, you believe in deodorant?
Get that shit.
You believe in fucking deodorant, TJ?
I don't.
Apparently not.
No, I don't. I really don't.
Oh, fuck, you serious?
Yeah, I really don't.
Why not?
It fucking damages the body's natural bio whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It damages the body's natural, whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Biome.
Yeah.
The biome?
Natural, whatever the fuck.
Oh, yeah, TJ. You know what else does that? Smoking fucking cigarettes. Not stopping.
Well,
your
I don't
ass.
need to fucking double down.
Okay, that's the only thing you're doing bad.
Yeah.
You're nasty ass son of a
Fuck
bitch,
it. I can't let
TJ.
these weebs take my accessories away from me. It's
He
fucking
can't.
Fucking, yeah, but say these weebs own you, TJ. You little fucking
Yeah, I
bitch,
can't let
dude.
them determine my fucking fate, bro. My watch is going back on. If I could figure it out. There we go. Fucking bracelets going back on. It's all coming back. Get on.
Give me
there.
my chain.
You ain't getting shit.
I'm snatching
you.
that fucking chain. You may
ain't
as well
snatched
just
shit.
send it.
Dude, when we have next meetup, Paul, you need to snatch that chain, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna
showing
snatch
it
it.
by a mile.
And TJ, don't be a little bitch. Like, I didn't bring the chain. You better bring that fucking chain
Yeah,
out.
you
when
better
see
bring the
Paul.
chain.
Next time you see Paul, you better bring that chain. Because if you want to fucking be like you're a badass, then,
Paul can't have this chain.
then defend the chain.
Paul ain't man enough for this chain.
Unless he takes it from you.
Nope.
Don't be Billy Badass and me, TJ.
You can't just be escaping over there to your little smoke zone every fucking goddamn time, bitch.
I fucking see it, dude.
You see it. Yeah, but you ain't hear it.
Yeah, I am.
Pipe that shit into your fucking ears and suffer like the rest of us. The crowd seems to like it. Yeah, because we've lost our way. The whole damn country has lost its fucking way. We fucking laid waste Hiroshima, Nagasaki.
Oof.
We fucking bombed this shit. We fucking won. They fucking had adopted our clothing styles, our fucking Western traditions. We had this entire nation come to America.
You know what did us in, TJ?
And look what's happening now.
You know what did us in?
What?
You already know.
What did us in? Tell me what did us in.
You know what really kicked off that? And people be like, it's this 1970s. No, it's not some fucking 70s anime. It's Pokemon, dude. Pokemon came to this fucking country. I remember, dude, I was a kid.
Destroyed
I didn't
it.
see no shit like that, dude. I was like 11 or 12. I got it. Oh, man, Pokemon's awesome. And the next thing you know, all this weeb shit fucking came over. These weebs started
That was
appearing.
the floodgate.
Yeah, that was the fucking moment the floodgates broke up and was like there was a slight interest. I remember I rented animes when I was a little kid. I saw Akira and all that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, even though like at the time though, like all that shit was rated NC-17, I just conned my fucking stepmom, whoever in the fucking.
Yeah, because it's
rent
like,
it.
oh, it's cartoons, it's fine.
Yeah. So, but back then, like were there like rumblings of the weebs? It was like, I hear tale of a group of people so annoying, so cringe. You don't want to know what they are, and it's like, what are they? What do they do? They watch copious amounts of this anime and read these mangas.
You remember what they used to call it?
Japanese stuff.
They called it Japanimation back then.
Yeah,
dude.
oh yeah, that's true. And they watch the
They didn't even call it
Japanimation.
anime. They'd be like the Japanimation.
Oh my god.
They used to call it that. They
And
used to have
then-
fucking
True.
section. There was a little section in Blockbuster that said Japanimation.
And then, dude, you know what happened? 1998 or 99, whatever that shit. I think it was 98, dude. That fucking shit just crossed our shores, and Japan had fucking conquered us again. I mean, they tried the first time, man, and I think we stopped them. But the fucking second time this anime shit happened, we were done. They got their fucking hooks in with that Mario shit, Paul. Remember Mario? Remember that fucking Super Nintendo where all that shit made? Japan. They fucking got their fucking toys here in the 60s, those cheap little tin toys. Then it was the fucking goddamn video games. And then it was Pokemon. And once Pokemon came, our culture was done. And here's the fucking proof.
Quite the unique performance anime. If what Payne says is true, then Naruto.
What is this? What is this, Paul? What's about to happen? You've seen this. You know this.
I can't say, TJ. I
Go
can't say.
somewhere inside of the school. While I may be the new guy a part of the Akatsuki, I'm not the weakest, definitely. However, if Naruto thinks he can underestimate me, he better not.
Oh, God. Please, God. No. No, God. No.
What's happening, TJ?
Ah, I know. I use my newest jutsu. Fast forward jutsu.
Jutsu, he said.
Well.
Is this the Genjutsu?
What happened to fucking bullies?
That's my question.
They're gone. The bullies are dead, TJ.
I don't
Where's-
know.
Where's fucking,
You know what?
where's Buzz?
You know what, TJ? I gotta tell you something. This
Where's
kid here.
Biff?
You wanna know they went, TJ? This kid here.
Where's Henry Bowers? God damn it.
This kid here is actually the bully, TJ. You guys always ask, they're like, where's the bully at? This kid's probably the fucking bully.
This is the fucking bully now?
That's how far we fucking fall in society, TJ. This is probably the bully.
Oh my God.
So you're like, who's left to bully the fucking weebs? There is no one left because they're weebs now. The bullies are weebs, dude.
They came.
Buzz, exactly. Buzz is watching anime. Exactly.
They
Exactly
came
right.
for the jocks, and I said nothing. They came for the aloof goth kids, and I said nothing. Now they've come for the nerds. And what's left? What's left? To police them. Nothing.
All right. I thought Trump was supposed to fix this shit.
Can't be fixed, TJ.
I thought Trump was supposed to fix
Nah,
this.
TJ, you know what time to fix this was? Was 1998. Pokemon gets shipped to the U.S. Destroy it all. Burn it all.
Should have fucking realized.
Burn it all, TJ. Because this is what the kids like nowadays. TJ, see this bully here, the bully you think is the dork, because you just don't know any better anymore. TJ's out of touch. TJ,
I guess so. Is
You
that
just don't even know.
Screech? Yep, it's Screech.
Where Uzumaki is. But the thing is, there's so many students, and how am I supposed to find them unnoticed?
I don't know, man. I don't know how you're gonna do it.
Ah,
Use another
I'll do what
jutsu, I
Setsu
guess.
does. Go around to being not noticed. He is a spy after all. The
Yeah. Now, wait a minute here. This kid right here walking out. Tall, big, strong looking.
Yeah.
You, sir, look down the hall. You see that fucking goddamn anime weeaboo fucking piece of shit. And you know in your heart of hearts, sir, that it is your job to go and fucking make relentless fun of that kid.
the look, but TJ,
And if he wears it again, escalate by fucking throwing his head in the toilet or something. But instead, dereliction of your bully duty, you just keep on going about
you know
your
what?
day.
Because you know what the look he gave him was, TJ? It wasn't scorn, wasn't derision, wasn't hatred. You know what emotion it was, TJ?
What?
It was envy.
It's like, man, I wish I was as cool as that fucking
Yep.
weeaboo.
I mean, and if he even stepped that weeaboo kid, you know what would have happened? He'd have been kicked out of the fucking anime club. Like, actually, you're not allowed to go to the anime club because this guy's the fucking president of the anime club, TJ. This guy's got a lot of fucking power at this school. You don't even realize it, TJ. You're not playing the fucking game. Why are you so hateful? We're not hateful. We're not fucking hateful.
Ghetto Jesus, come on.
We love the Weebs, but we gotta fucking tell it like it is. That's
Yeah,
tell it like it is. Ghetto Jesus. You want me to lie to you?
This wouldn't have happened back in our day. Ghetto Jesus. That's all we're saying.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Yeah.
I've been a supporter of this show for many years. I've supported your political positions. I've supported many of the things you've said.
Yeah.
I've even been a frequent donor to the show.
Thank you.
And that's why I just have to ask, when you do these anime segments, why are you so filled with hatred? It's just kids having fun, playing with their imaginations, trying to embrace the anime culture and the weeaboo way of life. And you meet them with derision, with scorn, and with contempt. And I just want to know, why? Why, DFF, why? Why must you treat them this way?
I don't know. Because it's fucking funny to me.
Yeah, it really is.
It's fucking funny, bro.
Really
It's because I just feel like it's dorky as fuck. And like back in my day, this kid would have got his ass beat.
Yeah, real bad.
And I would have just fucking walked on by like, well, what did you expect, bro?
Yeah, I mean, what you play
Am
with
I
fire.
saying my times were better? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
you are.
I'm saying that. Yeah.
Time to get sneaky.
I think that was added afterwards.
Okay, well, maybe that wasn't so bad, you know? Maybe that kid fucking had
That
something
kid-
going on.
That kid, I guess, made a strong political statement there.
Yeah, he fucking, I mean, I thought he was just going to do some more weeb shit, but apparently
that took a dark turn, dude.
he went a little further than I thought. He did some Columbine shit.
I think he went too far. I think he went too far, man.
Maybe. But you know what? Respect. I'm put respect on that weeaboo's name now.
I mean, I really can't. I mean, it's
You know, because at least he had the balls of his conviction. You know, Scotty.
I mean, I guess.
I love TJ's speech, even though I'm anti-bullying. Yeah. Yep. Because my speech was it was fire. I mean, you can't deny. You can't take the fire away from me. All right.
Oh yeah, gotta give.
It was fucking beautiful what I had to say.
He screamed like bloody murder.
Go back, yeah, go back to where he falls, dude. That's gotta be the best moment. I've seen this before.
I love this fucking motionless kid sitting in the front row.
That kid is so uncomfortable right now.
I thought I just pointed, even though Scotty's only I'm fucking pointing at this kid right here.
This kid right fucking here, Scotty.
That kid's great. The kid is just sitting there like, okay.
This kid wish he was in the back row right now. What do you even do? Oh, did he fuck his fucking leg up?
Dude,
his
he just
knee?
did a fucking Tom scream.
Oh no, he got fucked
That
up.
was
dude.
like Tom when Jerry fucking slams his dick in the piano or something.
You ain't wrong, dude.
That was a
What the
fucking that was a
fuck happened?
legit Tom scream.
Yeah, go back.
dude.
Dude, this is gold, man.
It is. Dude, that is Tom's
That's-
fucking scream, dude.
That is some fucking Tom and Jerry shit for sure.
Hold on, let me see if I can find the classic Tom scream.
You just found it, bro.
Yeah, I think you just found it, Obi.
That's not the one I'm looking for. Here's all versions. Let's see.
Oh, shit.
That's the one.
Yeah, that's it, dude.
That's the fucking
That's
one,
it,
dude.
bro.
I did the fucking Tom scream.
Dude, I was always like, you know, when I heard the Tom scream, I'm like, that's not a real scream.
Shit, bro.
The Tom scream is fucking real, confirmed. This little fat fucking weeb proved it.
Damn.
The fat full fucking weeb did it.
Oh, it's fucking beautiful. Oh, yes. Oh, God, yes.
I guess he fucked his knee up.
Shut up, clone jutsu.
Yeah, we don't need to know.
Stop.
It's probably just
Shut up, clone jutsu. There he is.
Watch human milking. What the fuck, Japan? Seriously, we'll save that one for the gauntlet. I think that sounds like a gauntlet-worthy one.
Yeah, it does.
Are you putting that on Facebook?
Amaterasu. Oh, fire. Oh, I'm burning. I'm burning. Amaterasu. Where's the water? Ah. Susono. Ow.
Did you make any money off of it?
Puma Blitz. Great diagram, 64 pounds. No. Man beat transformation, Wolfang over Fang. Ah! 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 Hey. Woo. Get ready. All right. Think about. What? Think about.
No, just enough of this. Just enough of the. I mean, like, I don't know why these motherfuckers are taking over a hallway.
What the fuck going on?
At least it was a pep rally. Like, I can understand. Like, okay, they're doing a performance of some kind. Like, I don't even know what this is supposed to be or why it's being filmed.
Thank you very much. Show's over, folks.
Well,
Yeah, that was gold. You just fucking had to
yeah.
film that. You had to get that on fucking video so people can see it.
Wanna go to Anime Club? Yeah, definitely.
Can't. I hear they're supposed to be doing Vampire Night cosplay.
What?
Please, everyone, consider watching James Adomian's Elon skit from SXSW. It's very good. Okay, we will.
I think one of them is supposed to be dressed up as Zero. Why are you looking at me like that?
Anime Club, every single Wednesday
Well, that was an anti-ad for fucking Anime Club right there.
If I had any interest in Anime Club, that just evaporated.
Holy shit.
Tard Foo.
Oh no. Look who it is.
Yeah, he's been in here for a minute. I'm surprised you didn't notice.
Fuck.
Aegon Chalakian has been in here. Nobody fucking told me.
Sorry, I thought you noticed.
Aegon Chalakian.
Aegon Chalakian.
Yeah, I've encountered him a couple times. He says he's watching you, Paul. Always watching.
He's always watching you, Paul.
Yeah, you know, I've noticed, Paul, if like for some reason you're not here, he doesn't show up. But if you're there, Paul,
You
always
simple.
interested.
I mean, I can't say that word, sir. I mean, you can't say that word no more. You simple N-words won't be saying shit about us once you feel the wrath of our conquerors hockey. All right.
Look, we did a whole battle, and Weebs were a part of the battle, and you guys didn't do too hot.
Yeah, you guys sabotage yourself because Paul was trying to make amends with you.
I was trying to help you out a
Paul
little bit.
is fucking strong. I mean, look, and Paul, everyone knows that fucking whoever Paul favors in them fucking tournaments fucking wins that shit because Paul will not fucking give up. He'll just argue and argue and argue and argue and argue and argue. And eventually me and Scotty are just like, fuck it, fine, whatever. Just give him what he wants. It's easier.
Let the Weebs win.
Yeah, he was fucking going for you Weebs, but then one of you dumbass Weebs showed up.
Oh, that was one of the most beautiful moments.
And
was
fucking butt fucked yourself.
Yeah, remember the show was like 40 minutes short because we're going to argue it. But then it was like, Paul's like, you know what? No, fuck him. They pissed Paul off so fucking bad. He actually went against himself.
Yeah.
Dude. That's crazy.
You guys turned Paul against Paul. It's impossible to do.
And room north 135 goes from 2:30 to 3:30 or 4 o'clock. Be there. Please come.
No,
never.
Brilliant.
Oh, you
You have 20 seconds left.
How are you? 15
He's Master Chief on
Man.
vacation and drunk.
Good thing this kid's wearing a mask. Good thing he's wearing a mask. So he can never be identified and associated with this video.
That is true. If you're gonna do shit like this and put it out, you should like wear a stupid anime mask at least.
Yeah, you can deny it. Was that you in that video? No, I wouldn't. That was someone else.
That was some other motherfucker.
Lame ass motherfucker.
5 seconds.
Take the helmet off.
Oh no! Don't do it.
Now it's 5. Go.
Now it's
3. Done.
2. 1.
Stop. What?
Turn this way and do it.
Oh, I can't really do. You want the photo?
Oh.
Turn slightly. No.
I'll keep going.
Go after,
please. No, I'm recording. Go.
15 seconds. Nobody just do. 5 seconds. Like, touch
Say something curvy.
Turn on.
Do it again now.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
What
Dude,
the
this
fuck is this?
This is Livix as Tamaki Suo.
But what is it?
But what is it? Why are they doing
They're-
it?
Who the
they're
fuck is
acting.
Livix? Who the fuck is Tamaki Suyo? Who the
This
fuck is
the
any of this?
Weeaboo Club, TJ. The Weeaboo Club.
Weeaboo Club.
But what the fuck is this?
Weeaboo Club.
The Weeaboo Club.
Fuck. It's a couple weeaboos.
What?
Three.
And
I'm an angel. Well, no. I came down from heaven.
Oh God!
You sure you
Don't
didn't-
talk like
You
that.
sure you didn't come up from hell? You mean?
She came up from hell, dude.
Fucking Jesus! Fucking no!
Oh fuck! This is. You know what, TJ? I'm coming around your way thinking more.
V for Vendetta is my favorite movie ever. Good, cool, thanks.
And I'm coming here because I'm going to make you all happy. And
You're not succeeding.
You can make me happy by going away.
Yeah, that would be the best.
I'm training to be an angel.
No.
An angel. What?
I love you all.
How much are you charging?
5 seconds.
This is just autism club.
This has to be.
Yeah.
That's what it feels
I
like.
don't know about all this, man.
Done.
Please tell me that's the last one. No, it's not. Okay.
Warning signs of autism. This child showed interest in joining a weed club. If so, they may have autism.
So
15 seconds.
that's me, you're right. Think of it as 3. I can do it. You get my drift.
Oh, this one's bombing even for the Weebs.
5 seconds.
I mean, with
Yeah, even the Weebs don't like this.
Dude, that's low down, dude.
That is low down and
Can
dirty.
you bomb at the Weebs?
get it.
Done.
Get it.
Yeah, I know it.
I had no strength to hold me down.
Highly expected.
Ray, forgot
Right.
Whoa.
I can't play because she doesn't like it. You can play. There's no
play. You got like.
Please don't play.
Now.
Reed, now you
15 seconds.
Wow, that was great. The Basilisk working overtime with this. Don't fuck it. The Basilisk.
Yeah, don't bring the
He wouldn't do
Basilisk.
this.
Don't besmirch the Basilisk.
The
no.
Basilisk didn't have no hand in this.
Maybe it does, dude.
I don't know. I want to believe better of the Basilisk. Okay. I don't
Believe
think so.
what you want, TJ.
Ow! 10 seconds.
Yeah, it keeps going.
Don't mess with me or else I will blow you up. What if I'm gonna mess with you?
15 seconds.
Ooh. Oh man.
Oh my God. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Look at the cope. Honestly, not bad at violin. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't care.
10 seconds.
Maybe a fucking a maestro.
Can you tell me your opinions on Gara?
Is this just a variant stage crew plus drama club? I don't know. Paul, you were in drama. Was there this kind of shit going on?
No, there wasn't.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck this is.
Opinions on
It's
global
an abomination.
This ain't no theater club. I'll tell you that right now, dude. You can make fun of theater kids all you want. This ain't no theater club. This is some fucking whack ass history fucking project where they have to, I don't know what it is, dude, but whoever that teacher is should be fired for corrupting the minds of children.
Oh man.
Because that shit's wild.
Yeah, like maybe if no, I was gonna say maybe if it was somehow explained what they were even going for, but it just didn't make any sense. It was like they were doing a performance, but you couldn't really grasp what the purpose was. So it's a
Whatever.
really low rent cosplay.
We got 2 more spins from Donos in the meantime. So
So for merch, we have another one actually.
no, we've done all the merch ones.
No, I mean we got another like.
Oh, since then.
Yes.
Okay,
Since then we got another one. Yep. So
So we have at least 3 more spins.
Yep. People love their merch, teacher.
Apparently,
They love their merch, teacher.
they love that damn merch. In
People
fact, we
own
probably
that
have.
merch.
Let me see. We might even have another fucking monetary spin by now because I saw some pretty big donations come in since then. 403.78 plus. Oh, that's the wrong one.
What the fuck, teacher?
Wrong channel.
Wrong.
There we go. Okay.
It's alive, teacher. It's alive.
It's 461.
Yeah, we're fucking close. Right there.
We're very, very close to another fucking donation.
They better keep fucking spinning this wheel then, bro.
Spin it.
What shall it be, TJ? What shall it be? Oh, dude. The wheel is hungry for Weebs.
Hungry for Weebs.
I take a piss, TJ. I'm gonna tell you now, so you don't be like trying to skip the fucking segment. I'm not trying to skip shit, TJ. I'm trying to take a fucking piss. Okay?
Go take your stupid
fucking
piss.
thank you, TJ. Thanks, boss.
You're welcome.
Fucking piece of fucking shit.
Is it more weeb shit?
Yeah, it's more Weeb shit. You didn't see it? It said fucking more weeb shit.
Even more weeb shit, though?
More weeb shit.
Oof.
Yeah.
This is pretty tough, man.
Scotty told me to go to 7 minutes and like 20 something seconds up in his bitch. So I guess we're going to do that.
I got to take a shit too, man.
All right. That's what's happening, I guess. How's everybody doing? I'll just go to 7 minutes flat because then we'll get to whatever Scotty was talking about. And then there was one. Now you're stuck with us. That's true. Stuck with y'all. That's what's going on now. No British weebs? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe there's some British weebs on the horizon. I don't fucking know. How's it hanging, TJ? Not much. Don't do much hanging. Mostly just rest atop the balls. Thoughts on the basilisk being a patron? I'm okay with it. I like the basilisk. Did you like your goatee? Looks good. Thank you. Appreciate you. It's like Paul's back.
Yeah. I told you I was just going to go grab some shit real quick.
Looks like Scotty's back.
Scotty's back. The Weebs are back. They're on the attack. They're coming
All right.
to put a finger in TJ's butt crack.
Seems to be true. Let's take a look at what's going on here.
The news to me is that the Toontown servers are still up.
That's the private. Private server.
Oh my god! There's a Toontown tournament.
And here's the dealer's stuff. We gotta find the cosplayers. Where did they stick the cosplayers?
Where are the cosplayers?
Oh my god,
Look
wait,
at that.
I love this girl. Could I ask you a question? You
Bro, there's such a thing as too many Pikachus, you know? I feel like.
Yeah.
And
This
that's all I have to say about that.
Yeah. Cathachu. Sure. You come to mind all the time? I don't know.
You come to MomoCon all the time, right?
year.
Yeah.
You are one of my favorite parts of MomoCon.
Thank you.
You were here, I came in 2016, and you just made my day. Because this is just so much
Oh
joy.
my god, the
You
fake.
have a great con.
Come on.
Joe, I got
I bet you wish you get some of those sick t-shirts, huh, TJ?
I mean, I like the colors.
Or maybe actually, I think they're posters.
I mean,
Some
I-
sick posters, TJ.
I like the color scheme. I like that sort of vibrant color stuff. But yeah, other than that, no, not really.
What?
Johnny Rockets.
Johnny Rocket.
Johnny Rocket. I mean,
Gobble wobble gob.
didn't Johnny Rockets go out?
Mimbo Gago Wabo Gob, dude? Is that what you said?
And Nathan's.
Gobble wobble booga boya booga.
Meme Daga Guwabu Dob is what you said earlier, bro.
Mim gob to wobble gob.
Nathan's. You want to share your thoughts on Nathan's?
Subpar.
That's the
Very, very subpar.
I'm not a fan of it, gotta be honest with you.
Unlike my rich, full mustache, it is quite subpar, in my opinion.
I want my book signed.
Then go get
Oh.
it signed.
Ha ha ha. Make sure your thumb isn't in the camera.
It's not.
I found it.
But I got my book signed and I whisked the guy.
I hate enthusiasm.
Bro, I gotta tell you, when I went to the Weeaboo Con,
yes,
the coolest thing, I'll be honest, I'll tell you what was cool. The floor that she's on right now where all the stuff is at. But I gotta tell you, dude, the amount of screeching, whooping, hollering nonsense that would happen constantly on that floor was nigh on unbearable, I have to say. Nigh on unbearable.
Just like a
Gothic
coffin.
princess off to do the first interview of the con, which we got to do in the koi pond because nobody was around yet. And these were some of my favorite shots I got the whole con. I also really wanted to go get Casey first because she is my friend and I needed somebody to do the sponsor read to. And I have never been more proud of a sponsor segue. But unfortunately, I don't have a great one for this one. So this video is sponsored by Skillshare.
Skillshare.
And ends at that wall. So it's
These, like all these little booths and shit in there are pretty cool. Like they are, like not everything is for everybody, but they have stuff that's not even anime shit. Like they had a comic book thing where the dude was selling comics and stuff.
Oh yeah, you definitely have these different vendors. Yeah, I mean, like
movie posters. I have a T-shirt that I wear. Well, I think I had to throw it away because it finally got all ripped up. But it was that Big Lebowski T-shirt I had, where it was like a cartoon Walter and the dude.
Oh, I do remember that shirt.
Yeah, I got that at the Weeaboo Con. I have that. I have a T-shirt that's like the Hulk, and it says "Always Angry" on it. I got that at the Weeaboo Con.
And then, my friend, you die.
You die.
And then, my friend,
have you ever,
die.
You know, have you ever been to an anime con? Talking all kinds of shit on it, but you ever been to one?
No.
I think you should go.
Okay.
I lost
And
the
your
boys.
mind, TJ.
I'm
Will
a lost
do.
child now. I lost my boys. There they are. I found them. This is my kind
I'll
of.
just paste a bunch of fucking Pikachus to myself and become a Pikachu
You
man.
could do that.
Mr. Pikachu, they call him.
Have any little alpacas though?
Yes, you have, TJ. I have?
Oh shit, you have been to an anime. What, you fucking lying, TJ?
I don't remember this. When was I at a fucking anime con?
Isn't this one cream? This is cream, right? Joe confirms. That is cream. Alpacas, alpacas, alpacas. Pins and snip might not be here, but I.
Closet weeb. Shit. I didn't know. Maybe I'm a fucking closet weeb then.
TJ
Found snip. I found snip. And I found something with Pins' energy.
I thought that was like more of a Comic Con. There was some anime shit there, but I didn't think it was no anime con.
Was it described as an anime con, TJ?
I don't think
They're
so. Maybe
right
it was.
there.
I don't fucking know.
Watching over the artist alley. Oh my god, a cow print eat a bag. Oh wait, I want that. Oh, look at the little carousel. Looking at how tall these are and just boom. Stunning. These concrete floors wear you out so fast. We're going to go back to the room and eat some food. Another great thing about MomoCon is if you are at all overweight.
Yeah, it was called Comic Con. Exactly. Exactly.
Then you know what? You're clear.
I mean, there was some anime shit there.
Yeah, now
but it was not an anime con.
Yeah,
right?
like
that's
this one
like
is
a big
Momo
con.
Con.
That's that's not as nerdy as that fucking. I went to Icky Con. Okay,
Like with the Icky Con?
IKKI. Okay,
Was it icky?
There were that's where I met the dude that uncorked his first dude next to me. Almost knocked me over with the fumes.
Overwhelmed by the indoor crowds, the GWCC has a pretty substantial outdoor sidewalk that can take you back over to the hotel and over to CNN, which at this point is just a food court. We're gonna get food in CNN, but the CNN Center is not always kind to cosplayers, but I want Arby's. And it's not MomoCon if you don't get Arby's. So the thing
They discriminate against what? The cosplayers coming
CNN's like, get the fuck out, Weeb.
Get the god of hell now.
We're CNN. Come on.
We don't have no cosplay around us, huh?
We don't Anderson Cooper. Get them out of here.
thing about CNN is in the past couple years, they have been really, really strict with cosplayers. From my own personal experience, they would not let me in with face paint on. They would not let in a girl.
I say TJ's up on
They
that
would not
bitch.
let me in with face paint.
What the fuck, TJ?
I got-
Really?
I got Kraft sandwiches, man.
Oh yeah, trying to act like a surprise. Oh, hey Scotty.
I had no
Oh,
idea.
Yeah, I made a couple of little investments.
On.
And Kraft sandwiches, you son
They
of a
would-
bitch.
I mean, yeah, it looks pretty fucking good, man. Give me some Kraft sandwiches.
Yeah,
up in that
guys, they're
bitch.
really strict with cosplayers. Look, as you can see in the video, that cosplayer right there, she's definitely not being allowed to get a nice TJ's Kraft sandwich.
Yeah.
Not let in a girl that even had very light foundation on who was dressed as Shigo. They also will not let you in with any kind of prop. And that even includes children, because apparently I once heard a report of a little girl with a sword getting kicked out.
Wait, do you actually have any proof? I once heard
a report, Scotty.
Yeah,
Once
you know what
heard a
happened?
report.
Some annoying ass weeb showed up, acted like fucking morons, and they're like, "You gotta leave." And it's like, "We're being discriminated against. This is ridiculous."
This is connected to the Omni, so we can just go this way and go back to the hotel room.
Right, they're moving out. Look at all those
Oh my God, I
cosplayers.
forgot. Yes,
Look at all those cosplayers
CNN's
being
moving.
discriminated
What are they gonna
against.
do with this building?
Somebody will move in.
Can it just stay a food court? Because that's the only thing I like. Oh, and the Cartoon Network store is gone now. But it is normal food at normal food prices, and they have an Arby's. So even though I kind of have beef with them, I still.
Get it?
Beef, Scotty.
Because
I
Arby's.
have beef with him, Scotty, because it's Arby's roast beef at Arby's, beef with Arby's.
I work there, Scotty. Let me tell you, they had
Oh,
beef.
they got the beef at
They
the
had
fucking
beef, Scotty.
Arby's, Scotty. You get that shit, Scotty. You don't get it. You're stupid.
Still come for the roast beef. Joe and I went back down to the con because I wanted to see the karaoke. Saki's was hanging.
Oh my God, please no.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
There's
God,
gonna be
please Don't do
karaoke.
fucking karaoke.
There's gonna
bro.
be
Don't
karaoke,
do
TJ.
Don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
You know for
I don't-
sure there's about
I
to be
don't-
there's about to be
Please do not
Dude,
show me Weeb Karaoke.
what
please,
is a
God.
Weeaboo con without karaoke? TJ?
Not a weeaboo con.
No, don't do it.
Not a-
Please
it's
don't
no
do
Pale
it.
imitation, I
TJ.
say.
I don't want it. I don't need it. Please, God,
You
no.
want it and you need it.
You know,
You're gonna get it.
there's a big fan here, but we don't know why. We assume somebody must have flooded.
I
That's the
thought the Weeaboo Con was for fans.
No, they don't want to admit it, dude. That's for the furries, dude. That fur stink starts getting in the hallway. It's like, oh shit, we got some furries
Yeah,
in
there's
that
a
room.
furry in that room. That's why they put a fan out there.
Before we got down there, I wanted to get a shot with the Momocon sign, and please just listen to Joe
The laziest
taking the
design
shots.
sign I've ever seen.
Yeah, that sign fucking
Dude,
sucks.
AI can do a better fucking job than that.
Like, it's got like one fucking tepid little anime character in the little tiny itty bitty corner of it.
I'm sure because they probably actually licensed that character. They're probably afraid of getting sued. So it's just like, look, it's our logo.
Has
and one
Boogie
character.
been to that Arby's? Boogie's been to every Arby's, okay?
That's how it goes.
Well, I wanted to see the karaoke.
God, really?
Here's the karaoke.
No! This room scares me. This room is really terrifying.
This is yeah. Well, this happens a lot. They have these different times where you got to go to like the main meeting area in the Weeaboo Con, right? And
Sure,
they
yeah.
do this shit. Yeah, this is what they do there.
You can't handle it, can you, TJ?
You know, when I heard there was going to be a fucking karaoke room,
yeah,
I thought they were going to be singing some. And then I fucking they're singing Queen in there.
Well, yeah, dude.
They're singing fucking Queen in there.
They are singing Queen in there, yeah.
All right. Okay.
Standing room only for the 30-person Bohemian Rhapsody. Outside looks
But
more
of
fun,
course.
so we're gonna go back outside. Once again, back.
Okay. Thank you, God.
It was too packed to be comfortable.
I mean,
How does that make you feel? See the karaoke fucking room?
If it
Packed
saves
to the fucking gills,
if it
dude.
saves me from having to listen to it, then yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, it's your silver lining, isn't it?
Yeah.
Back outside, we partook in the time-honored tradition of con people watching.
Look at, you can't see the bubbles, but there's lots of bubbles. Oh, there's the bubbles. Look at that man with the bubbles. A fight has broken out with a shark. We're not sure why. Oh, okay. Everything's okay. I don't know what that was.
There's a little Mac over here that keeps jumping, like right next to these stairs. Oh, there he goes. There's Demon Slayer cosplayers just like dancing all cute. Oh,
The
this
dance
is why
of the
I love being at
weebs.
cons. I
Each
just love
weeb
seeing the
desperately
stuff
tries
people
to get
just
attention
do.
on themselves
People dancing,
by acting what they believe to be
people
outlandish
fighting over
behavior.
sharks, even the vapors.
Everything is wonderful when you're at an anime
Listen, the
convention.
vapors have the
I
explicit
wanted to get a
addicted to
shot of the
nicotine.
bubbles, but the bubble man sat down.
Yeah, at least they got something going on in their lives. They got an addiction going, you know.
It's like, I gotta be outside. Do you imagine, dude, if you're someone who just works at like the CNN building, you're out there just trying to fucking vapor smoke, and you're just surrounded by weebs, all desperate for attention.
Nope. I cannot imagine that, sir.
I don't want to imagine.
Yeah, let's watch this.
Some more of the con.
Now. And we had a pretty
Of course,
good
some
turnout.
weebs fucking totaled the escalator.
Yeah, they totaled it. They
Everyone
fucked it up.
jump now! Yay!
No.
We had a really good time too. It seemed like everybody liked the Jeopardy game, and we got a cute little group photo. And all the cookies and all the bananas got eaten. So that's a win.
All right, that's enough of that.
I know you're excited, TJ. Weebs 2, May 30th. Weebs 2. Weebs 1 was not enough. Now we need Weebs fucking 2.
Weebs 1 could never be enough, even if it tried.
I'm already planning Weebs 3, dude.
Yeah, Weebs 3 is
Interaction?
gonna be sick.
Weebs 3 is gonna be fucking crazy, dude. A lot of times I think the franchises go even further down the fucking tubes when you get to 3. Misconception. 3 can honestly be the best.
More hideous music from the
Well, that's what we love.
Why not?
Damn, we're gonna fucking clear the wheel again, TJ? I don't know.
We
I
might.
don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe this time I don't know.
We might. Who
Let's
knows?
get down to it.
Who knows, Scotty? Could be.
Might come be.
Could be, Scotty. Here's some bad fucking music for you, folks.
You fucking just litter us with the fucking weebs, TJ.
I didn't pull one. You guys pull all the weeb shit. I didn't
That's
pull
not
no
true.
weeb shit.
You pull all the weeb stuff, TJ. Everyone
I
agrees.
ain't pulled one damn weeb
Everyone
thing.
agrees.
Hi, Hira. How you doing?
You say Heil Hitler? What the fuck
Yeah,
is that?
whoa, bro. I mean, that's not
Heil
cool.
Hitler, how you doing? What?
Is that what you said?
Nah, I don't think so. Maybe it is. Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Hira. How you doing? I know that you're hating on me. The more that you hate on me, the more that I do my thing.
If that's
Fair
trying
enough.
to convince people to stop being haters, I think it's gonna have the opposite effect.
The more that you hit on me, the more I do my thing. I mean,
Amen.
you can't argue with that shit. You can't argue with that shit.
Black Joker over here doing his thing as well.
Pain, I can tell by what you're saying, but
My dross, the Holy Cross, because with force, toss, never learn, burn, yearn, stir, steady, Freddy Krueger.
Yearn, burn, stern. What?
I don't know. This is just complete fucking.
Who got the beat?
That was pretty good.
That was
It wasn't
good.
bad.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Oh,
You like it?
no.
No?
No.
Okay. Maybe you'll like the next one.
Didn't really care for it.
The merch cheer demands an 8-hour gauntlet. All right. Well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see, motherfucker.
Oh, this was your favorite video.
I mean, I did seem like a pretty good fucking video. I won't lie.
Well, I mean the banana, of course. You know.
Oh yeah, I mean, but overall, everything about that seemed pretty good. Oh, it's not over.
Oh, it's like, did it end? Then it ended.
It's over.
I'm a reasonable man. I don't take no fights with anyone unless they deserve it. Sometimes I lose my mind when people talk shit about my truck. Boy, I'll mess you up if you talk good shit about my truck.
Boy, I'll mess you up. You talk shit about my truck.
Well, you'd have to have a chin. I tell you, he has a glass chin,
Yeah.
but you'd have to have one for that.
No, you
I don't
can't
know about
bite
that,
me.
V. I don't know about that.
You can't bite me.
I don't know about all that.
You're not allowed to bite me.
That's why you made it clear. Well, I don't know. We'll fucking find out. We'll see if it
I'll
happens.
figure out in a second, bro.
Oh, Martin's rating them all as we go.
2 out of 10.
I mean, this guy got to get points just for having that fucking voice going on, right?
We'll have to see where it goes, man.
I wrote an
That seemed good to me. I don't know.
What do you give it?
10.
10? Damn.
10 out of 10.
Wow.
rock song about an unexpected situation I should have seen coming.
All right.
I guess you could say that the writing was on the wall.
I never thought this was the writing on the wall.
That's not even a wall. It's a fence.
Yeah, dude. And he's falling down. Like, why is he leaning on that fence so much?
I
You okay?
said, whoopee, you wanna be my groupie? You
No.
No. Yeah, dude.
Groupie? You want to be my groupie is what this man said.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
He knows what's what.
If I had a vagina,
Okay.
it'd be permanently closed shut, dude.
Oh, God.
You like my style, and you like my smile,
No.
and you like my hands
No.
in your blouse and in your pants.
Yeah, dude.
I don't think
No,
so.
sir, I do not like.
No, you
that.
guys don't know.
That's called rape, sir.
You don't know good music
called
when you
sexual
hear that
assault.
shit.
Yeah, no.
But you won't kiss me, and when I look at you, you kiss this girl. What a wicked game. Oh,
Amen, man. That dude, I feel his
A
pain,
wicked
man.
game, huh?
Feel a wicked game's got it. You know, he
It
knows.
is a wicked game that we play.
He knows, got it. That guy's speaking truth, and you're too stupid to hear it. That's just what's going on.
So it said that this one is intentionally bad. It's also not intentionally good either.
Jamaica, oh, I wanted.
All right, Kyle, stick to reporting the news.
Come on,
dude.
Yeah,
Kyle.
dude,
Fuck,
Kyle's music career is not going to take off. I'm going to call
Overrated.
it right now.
Yeah, Kyle, look, you know, you got a good thing going with secular talk.
You know what he could do though?
What?
Get Crystal to do a little twerk.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. That might boost it up a notch.
That's all I'm saying.
Bermuda, Bahama, come on.
Did you just say Burhama?
Brahma.
Did you just say fucking
He did,
Burhama,
he
dude?
did say Brahma,
You
dude.
fucking
Dude.
said Burhama, did you not?
He said Burhama. I heard it.
Yeah.
Clear as day.
You sure the fuck did, huh?
Oh, pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go Jamaica? Off the Florida Keys.
Okay, fuck. Well,
0 out of 10.
wow. That might have been the worst one yet.
I don't even know.
Play with a girl's heart.
To be honest with you,
What's that, Paul?
I don't even know what to think about that. To be honest,
Yeah,
with
that
you.
was a little much, huh?
Yeah, it was a little much for me.
It was a bit excessive. I unsubscribed from secular talk. Well, you know, that's fair. That's a fair reaction, what we just saw.
She has only one. Play with her boobs. She has two.
True. True.
I mean, this guy's just speaking facts. I don't know what's bad.
Yeah,
about it.
I mean, and he sang it nice. I don't know. I mean,
He sang it real nice,
yeah, I mean, what's the problem with that? That don't belong here.
real smooth and respectable. You know.
this fucking content.
I'm singing song.
Yeah, it's like everyone just did a bunch of drugs, but only downers.
Because it's a song, and I'm singing it today.
You know what's rare about that one? There was actually an audience. You almost never see that with this bad music shit.
Oh my God! I can't believe this! Yo, I can't believe this! Yo, I cannot believe this! Oh my God!
That's all he had.
I can't believe this, dude.
Oh my God!
I can't fucking believe this shit, dude.
I really thought that shit was gonna go somewhere for a second there. But
I can't believe this. You can't believe it, dude.
he can, though.
What's this? Reggae artist exposes the new world order.
Okay, fine.
Vaccines and abortions.
He looks like a reggae artist, right?
Yeah, kind of
matches the stereotype. So
reggae.
Abortions might let you come. Gender dysphoria supported by government fund. Carbon reduction paralleling vacillation. Objectively appearing the haircut children.
Amen, bro. Speaking truth to power up in this
Dude,
bitch.
Objectively true.
True.
All just true. Wow.
True. All right.
What?
No. Just,
What?
Dude, I don't care what you sound like. I don't care what you say. Just no. It ain't
What if he
it ain't
nails
happening.
it, TJ? What if he nails it right now?
All right. Let's see.
Yeah, he might nail it.
Welcome to LaGrange, Georgia, where we don't sleep or don't motherfucker play.
This dude is the ugliest son of
Oh
a bitch
my
I've ever
God.
fucking seen in my life, dude.
And
Dude,
that's
he
one
looked ugly,
he looked
Genghis Khan looking motherfucker right
Welcome
here.
to the LaGrange, Georgia.
Dude, this is how they build him in LaGrange, Georgia, right here.
Okay.
I've been through LaGrange a couple times myself, so that's true.
Where we don't sleep or don't motherfucker play. All we do is live out here, though. You don't know, you might see in motherfucker Trap County, though. We about 45 minutes away from 18. That little hoe.
45 minutes away from that.
Shock it go boom, boom, just like that.
My lovely fairy in the night, she'd hear me and take me away. She would call me in the night, take me in the dead of night.
You can't have like one person dress up, like where they're trying to make a music video. Another dude that looks like it's like it. Like, I don't even know how you would describe that dude's fucking style. Just like a dork. He's like a fucking dork.
He is
like,
a dork, yeah.
Yeah, like he just has a dorky sense of style. Like you're making a music video, like try to look a little cool. You know what I mean?
Well, this next rapper, Eminem, has his eye on this upcoming rapper, dude.
Really?
Yeah, this is Eminem's got his eye on this right here. So you're about to hear some shit, Scotty.
Okay.
Eminem got his eye on this.
I'm sick of taking this medicine, thinking to myself that I'ma get better again. Bitch, how could this be competitive when these other rappers know that I'm better than them? There ain't nobody I'm positive that could be better than me. That's a negative, friend. Even the thought of me coming back to rap, I'll have you never making records again. Faith!
Amen, bro.
Yeah, dude. Eminem is fucking
Eminem
trembling.
just creamed in his fucking jeans.
Dude, I'll tell you, Eminem probably wants to sign him just so it's like he can control it.
Yeah, so he can squash it, keep it down.
Yeah, you're my friend, man. Yeah.
And this next band got Trump as the fucking drummer, dude.
Well, if we got Trump as the drummer, I mean, that's probably
You got Trump on the drums.
It's probably going to be 10 out of 10. To be Trump is known as an amazing drummer. Got to be.
Fuck around and find out.
That is Trump's physique. You'd not recognize it anywhere.
You tried to rule, but your time ran out. Faithful, the silent won't stay quiet now. We're taking back what you burned to the ground.
And Elon is the fucking singer?
I mean, yeah, of course, this is what Elon sounds like when he does metal.
That's pretty fucking hardcore, dude. That was pretty fucking impressive, you know?
10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Someone said, 4 out of 10, bro? 10 out of 10.
To be a woman, gotta fight for what we earn. To be a woman,
Look at that look on her face. She looks like she just shit her pants.
Oh.
Can't wait for our turn to be strong, but I see at the table
have to be, right?
it's fucking hard to be woman.
Yeah. Apparently.
It's hard to listen to this too, so
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to be around some women too. Incidentally,
brutal.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Fuck, bro.
I guess so.
Fucking believable.
All right, I know we have at least one mo. OD spin. Well, no, we got two more at least.
Two more.
Two more at least.
Two more spins.
At least.
That's true. They buy some more merch.
Keep the merch flowing, baby.
Yeah. Buy some more of them, motherfuckers.
Speaking of, it's hard to be a woman.
Poor Hillary, dude. You know what? Well, Hillary was cheated from the presidency, TJ.
Hillary Clinton is mad.
Hillary
I'm mad as hell. She is upset.
I find myself perturbed.
I'm gonna take a piss.
I am perturbed by that proposition.
Should be perturbed. I mean, it was so unfair to poor Hillary.
Hillary Clinton.
I mean, look, she rigged it every way she could to win. You know, it was so unfair. When you rig something, in my opinion, you should win it. Is that too much to ask for in this country nowadays? You rig something in your favor. You do everything in your power to win. You treat your opponent as if they're nothing. You have the political party you are with basically rig the voting system so no matter how any of your opponents do, you already have so many people pledged to you that you almost have the requisite number to basically become the party nominee. When you do all that, you become president, right?
Yes.
Oh. No, not in America. Not
I'm
in America. An orange buffoon.
I am with her.
You should be.
I am with her.
Are you in the House?
Hillary is in the House.
Hillary's in the White House.
Yes.
Well, she wasn't. I mean, I guess she was with Bill, but she didn't get to, be the president or nothing like that.
No, she did not.
That's not fair.
No, it is
not. That's not fair. I mean, because Hillary was going to do such great things. Like, number one, think about the Supreme Court right now. Hillary would have had the perfect Supreme Court.
Hillary would have done many, many great things.
Yeah, she would have done a lot of drone strikes.
Many drones.
And many strikes of the drones.
But it's hard to be woman.
Is it?
Oh, yeah, boy. I'll be a woman.
That catchy shit stuck in your head, didn't it?
It's fucking hot, dude. That's the fucking feel-good hit of the summer right there.
So you're giving it 10 out of 10 then?
10 out of 10 out of 10 out of 10.
Wow.
Because it's hard to be woman.
Former Secretary of State Hillary Clinton had some words for Vice President J.D. Vance and Tech.
You said Vice President the first time.
Yeah, I mean Vice President.
Vice President Vance. It's like,
Vice.
He is a wretched vice president.
Titan Elon Musk.
He or she is earlier this month.
Very blatant effort to basically send a message, most exemplified by Vance and Musk and others, that, what we really need from you women are more children, which is
it's hard to be woman.
It is hard to be a woman.
It is hard to be a woman.
Especially a woman such as Hillary, TJ.
I would rather be my true self. A many-tentacled beast that devours all in its path.
sort of odd because the people who produce the most children in our country are immigrants and they want to deport them. So none of this adds up.
Them children be the wrong color, though, Hillary.
I mean, look, Hillary. I mean,
let's talk like some reasonable people here, Hillary. Now, We all know that everyone's created equal and all that, but some people are a little less equal than others. You know what I'm saying?
You got your equal, and then you got your equal. You know what I'm saying, Hillary? You know what's being said, Hillary. You know.
Matt Walsh took to X to blast Clinton. He wrote, an anti-natalist terrorist just blew up a fertility clinic in California. He was not a fringe actor. Anti-natalism is a core plank of the Democratic Party.
Matt Walsh is so
I
dumb.
have
What a
6
goof.
kids.
What a goofy fuck.
Good for him.
For context, police say there was a bombing outside of a fertility clinic in California this past weekend. Law enforcement believes that the suspect, Guy Edward Bartkus, detonated the explosion that ultimately took his life. Investigators are saying that Bartkus held what's called, quote, anti-natalist views, which is a belief that having kids is immoral and unethical. The FBI says they're investigating the incident as an act of terrorism.
And
Yes. Quite.
Interesting.
Yes.
You hear that every day. Some crazy anti-natalist killed himself and tried to kill others. Interesting.
Huh. Yeah.
How empty of a suit do you need to be where that's your reaction?
The Hill should have let this show die when Crystal and Sagar left. Maybe, I don't know. It sucked back then too.
Well,
It's not like it's
how many
fucking any
views does
better.
it get now? Let's see. I mean, should it?
I don't know. Let's take a look. 11,000 after a day,
shit.
maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you're right, bro.
It looks like this fucking show probably costs a little more than 11,000 viewers a day worth of shit. So, I don't know. Maybe this is an underperforming clip, though. Who knows?
I should be clear that I don't know the causes of this explosion or what they're motivated by, and we're still considering that, and I don't know that they're.
I don't know. I don't know. I came here. I'm all dressed up, but I'm just here to say, I don't know.
I have no clue.
Who fucking knows, really? End of the day, who fucking knows shit?
I don't know
You
why
what
I
mean?
put on this fucking suit. And I'm doing this show, and I'm supposed to give you something. I have nothing for you. I am bereft of anything, any insight. All I can say is, who knows?
I spent all my time this morning learning how to fold my handkerchief from my pocket into 4 different little pointies coming out of my pocket and stuff, and that was where I felt my attention was deserved, and so I don't really know anything about any news we're reporting on here today. But I just know that who knows? At the end of the day, who fucking can really say shit? No one. And that's what really matters.
I assume they're not connected to anything Hillary Clinton had to say, so I'm not drawing that connection whatsoever. I would push back, however, on what Clinton said. I don't think Elon Musk or JD Vance they're saying that women.
This guy is very articulate.
Yeah, they definitely made the right choice keeping the show.
I just want to say that, I don't think that, oh, jeez.
What is that character on Simpsons? Like the teenager that has every shitty job?
Until
Why'd they hire the fry cook?
skis.
I don't really know.
What is this? The fuck kind of horse shit is that?
I mean, I get getting tongue tied sometimes, but you're on a show. That's all. This is your job. Your job is to talk. You fucking cover the news. You talk about politics.
I'm wearing a snazzy sweater vest. Does that help?
And families that if you want to start couples that want to have families should feel like that is a valid choice, and that many conservatives believe motherhood has been demonized by the left or by progressives.
All right, that's great. So what? Who cares?
Oh, you mean the fact that a lot of conservatives treat women basically as broodmares that should basically just pump out children, like Elon Musk, where he has no relationship with them? It just simply has this idea of some legacy. So it's really not even about the children and about fatherhood and having a connection with them. It's just like, what about my legacy? What about me? What about Elon? Elon's gonna leave some behind.
Motherhood should be the only valid choice for anyone. Absolutely not. It's a good choice for some people. It's not the choice others want to make. Some people can make some hybrid of both.
It's not
That's
the conservative position, though. If someone gets pregnant, it's like life is sacred and too bad. Welcome to Motherhood Club. Welcome to being parents. There is no fucking sort of choice beyond that. So
Fine,
actually not
everyone
the
is an
position.
individual and should feel empowered to live their life the way they want. But just
No,
being a mother,
that's a
being a
lie.
stay-at-home mom, is no less valid a choice than being a professional woman or being some combination of the two. That is what I hear from conservatives.
Is it? Is that really what you've been hearing?
Yeah, they're just like,
Who you been listening
there's
to?
many valid choices, and if they want to do
'Cause,
they want to do traditional path.
I don't know, man. I've been listening to some conservatives myself, and that ain't really what I've been hearing too much. But hey, maybe you listen to different conservatives than me, man. I don't know. Could be, right?
Seems like
I'm
most
with
conservatives-
her, dude. She's gonna do it. Finally, TJ.
Who's
the
gonna do
glass
what?
Ceiling is gonna explode.
break. It's gonna break, TJ. It's gonna fall down.
That brave woman, Kamala Harris, put a few more cracks in it the last time, TJ, and it's ready to go, TJ.
This time.
This time Hillary can do it. Look, back when Hillary last ran, being old was out.
But now it's in.
But now being an old fucking geezer is in. She's an old geezer. She's ready. Oh, it's happening.
It's
bro.
gone, TJ. The ceiling is fun. Look, all the cracks, all the shots it's taken in recent years, it's about to just AOC,
was missing
TJ.
that.
Well, I think when we are
Hillary.
on the heels or on the cusp of a big, beautiful bill that's going to cut Medicaid,
Beautiful.
that would support said mothers that are going through a hard time, that decidedly have this baby and maybe get this $5,000 check that won't cover any of these baby fees. I mean, very little of them as a mother of a 3.5-year-old. I think that you can't have both ways. Like, if you're the Republican Party that wants to cut out major programs for people that are suffering a bit in our country, you can't also push people to have kids, which are also expensive and emotionally taxing. I think that people need to remember
they
what's in
can.
this
Because
bill.
to them, it's a huge benefit. That's why they push those policies. You're right. They cut any social safety net.
We need more gears for the death machine. Need more gears for the death
now
machine.
you need more gears. You need more people to buy shit. More people buying shit is good.
Ooh, yeah, more consumers for the death machine as well.
Well, unfortunately, if the government's not paying, then you've got to pay. Oh, good. We can extract more value from their pockets. Get more.
Yes.
So not only are we isolating women that maybe can't or don't want to have children, we're offering then $5,000 to pay you to have kids. And then if you have more than 6, I believe, or something like that, you get even more money. We're offering a national medal of motherhood. That's the one for more than 6 kids. And then reserving Fulbright
Also, I wouldn't be
scholarships.
surprised in this legislation if they want to do something to reward people, because a bunch of Christian nationalists that support Trump, they have a bunch of kids. So it's like, hey, you're going to give us even more money? Great. Even
parents.
even
So-
bigger fucking thieves from the government.
In the same party that doesn't want things reserved for diversity, equity, and inclusion, they would prefer them just to be only reserved for motherhood.
So,
Doesn't make.
are you saying you don't want to do those things?
No, I'm just saying I don't understand. Like, the party, you don't like when people talk out of both sides of their mouth. You always talk about that. When the party says one thing, we talked about that with Disney and Abu Dhabi, right? So how can a party say one thing, that they want all these children, but then at the same time not support them in any real ways, like cutting access to care, not supporting mothers after they have the children? I mean, I think that these are valid things to bring up. You don't just have a kid and
No,
then
they don't.
everything goes away. I mean, these taxes and the way that things are going to be more expensive can get really crazy. During COVID, buying baby formula was an issue that I had under Trump. You know what I mean? Like, these are all things that are.
Is this supposed to be conservative versus liberal or something? Yeah, that's the whole premise of this show.
That's the conceit of this nonsense.
It's fucking Hannity and Combs 2025. Yes.
I respectfully disagree with you. I say.
Well, I respectfully disagree,
I respectfully disagree with you as well.
We respectfully disagree with one another. It's respectful.
So mild and bland and
So
boring.
true too, and it's so lame. Ugh.
It's like the worst of
Not
political debate,
manufactured.
because really what you want when you see this is like, you're at my throat, I'm at your throat, we're fighting, we're arguing, we don't agree at all. And it's just like, I see. Interesting.
Well, I think that
A valid point.
what we need here is to reconcile some ideological differences, and I think if we
Well,
really talk it out, we can get along.
It's lukewarm shit. That's the problem with this. There's no passion behind this. It's kind of just like, this is what my position
I
is.
will be talking head for this position.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I will be talking head for this position.
Yeah, but there's no passion. This is
I will
boring
state the
crap.
position. Here it is.
Okay, now I will state my position.
Interesting.
Intriguing. Wow. Wow.
Parents have to deal with. And I think when you don't address the entirety of parenthood and just say, we'll give you $5,000 to start, that's how you get more people, I think, on systems that Republicans tend to not like Medicaid.
Well, for instance, with the baby formula thing, because a colleague of mine at Reason Magazine did a lot of reporting on this. One reason it was so expensive.
Oh, it's a spicy show.
I actually have a colleague that knows more
It's
about
getting
that.
heated now.
I have a colleague that knows
He
all
just
about
brought up
that.
his friend at motherfucking Reason Magazine, bitch.
Oh,
What
snap.
fucking now, you dumb cunt? Ah!
Whoa,
He's about to fucking whap, lay the smack down on that fucking bitch ass with his friend over at Reason Magazine.
I mean, it is Reason Magazine. There are
Hillary Clinton is going to, dude. Hillary's going to snatch your chain when she comes back. TJ.
Hillary ain't fucking snatching shit, bro.
your
She ain't snatching this shit.
Oh my God!
She can
she's gonna
smash the
snatch
glass ceiling if she wants, but she ain't smashing the chain ceiling.
it. Oh, she's gonna snatch. Trust me.
This
she's
is
gonna
my
smash it.
shit right here. Quit trying to fucking talk about my motherfucking chain, Paul. This chain mine.
Dude, Paul coming for that chain, dude. You know
I
that.
am snatching that chain one
You ain't
way or another,
snatching
and,
shit.
and that's all there is to it.
You gonna be
TJ.
like a wily coyote to my fucking roadrunner trying to snatch this chain. You've been all that stupid Acme shit trying to get this chain. It's gonna blow up in your fucking face.
You know what I think's gonna happen? I think Paul's gonna walk right up to your
Expensive
bitch
is the
ass,
FDA
TJ.
and government
Smack
officials
the shit out of you
did
and take that
everything they
chain.
could to
They taking
make
shit.
it impossible to procure other kinds of baby formula.
Wait.
There's an overregulation of that category of goods that made it more difficult for mothers. Even like, you know, you can make your own baby formula. There were recipes for it on social media, and I'm sure at the behest of the administration, you know, those were vigorously suppressed.
The fuck going on with this dude's hair right here?
I don't know, dude.
What is this hair? I don't like his fucking hair, bro. Uh-oh, Tucker's got some memories he wants to stir. Remember, Hillary Clinton can see and hear everything you say when it's about her.
Fuck, that's
I didn't know.
My bad.
Best because
I love Hillary.
can't have anybody, you know, just using good old fashioned know how to put it together for themselves. Look, I would say the Republican Party is moving forward with those things you mentioned that are actually cash.
The Republican Party
Okay.
is actually trying to expand the social safety net.
Yeah, I fucking went into a little mini coma there for a second. I thought I was gonna spiral into fucking oblivion, but then I guess I came back, so it's okay.
Handouts to mothers that I actually.
Why does that flag behind him have the texture of a wrinkly ball sack?
It's probably just telling you what the show is. The show's a
I
wrinkly
think
ball.
you
sack.
know, TJ. I think you know why.
Yeah, you're
actually
right.
don't
I think
support,
you know.
but many in the Republican Party do want to have actually pro-natalist policies. I'm for having policies that obviously we need to make it easier, cheaper, more affordable to start a family. That has gotten so out of whack in this country because things that require labor intensity have gotten more expensive. Childcare is much more expensive. Education is much more expensive. Healthcare is much more expensive. And that reality, I think.
This show is beyond insipid. Which one, ours or theirs?
Yeah, it could go either way.
It's gotta
that one
be.
there.
I'm going with the Hill being beyond insipid.
Yeah, we're just insipid. They're beyond insipid. There you go.
Call us insipid, fine, but this is
It makes
beyond
it
insipid.
so difficult for people, or people delay having a family until you're really, you know, affluent and established because you don't, you know.
Oh yeah, because that's right around the corner
Yeah.
for most people in this country.
Yes, when I get rich, then then it's time.
Once I reach the state of affluence, which should be any minute. Why did I check my fucking non-watch? Which should be any minute now.
She does like my elbow watch here.
Any second now.
It's
Affluence
half a
should dawn upon me, and then I shall have my brood.
It's half a hair past a freckle.
I'm literally wearing a fucking watch on one hand.
I know.
And I check the other one.
That shit. What time is it?
I don't know, Scotty. What time is it indeed?
You feel like you're not financially ready to do it when if you get married in your early 20s and partnered up, decide you want to have a child, then you're not.
Sucks. This fucking sucks.
Another dud TJ segment.
This is not. I didn't pull this.
You pulled it.
You can't blame me for this.
pulled it.
Paul pulled this.
No, Paul didn't pull it.
Paul pulled it.
No, he didn't.
I
Paul pulled it.
pulled this because it seemed
he
like
didn't.
something TJ would pull.
Good point. I believe it. Yeah, Paul did pull it, but he was really thinking of TJ.
I was thinking of TJ when I pulled this one. Yeah,
Very true. You know, I believe that.
Well,
now.
it sucks. The end. That's it.
Fuck the hill. God, that was boring.
God damn. No more
The
hill.
The hill
clips.
is banned, dude. They fucking suck.
That shit sucked.
Jesus.
God. Sorry.
Yodel louder, TJ. I love it, dude.
All right, I know we have at least one more spin. We'll check again afterwards. We only got 4 things left. We might clear the wheel again, dude.
We might. It could happen.
Who knows? Please don't be more weebs, though.
Get your merch. Get your merchity merch.
Merch.
Weird tea.
Before we do that, though, TJ, why not shill merch and the merch tier?
Why not?
Why not shill some things?
Why not?
Terrible show. Martin says terrible show.
I think he means theirs, but
No, he means you, TJ.
because he's always up in this.
Terrible, TJ. Terrible show.
It's always
Every
TJ's
time we
damn
pull a
fault.
segment, Scotty and Paul segment. Every TJ segment.
Chef's kiss.
I didn't pull that fucking shit. I told you I didn't pull that
Well,
shit.
okay, well, yeah, technically Paul pulled it, but you know, it was really you pulled it.
Motherfuckers.
I mean, you might as well look, TJ, you might as well fucking pull that segment. Wasn't
You
it?
guys are fucking absurd. All right. Anyway, shirts. We got the Doomer shirt. We got the Economos
Show
shirt.
him the Crunchberry Doomer, TJ.
Crunchberry Doomer shirt, you say?
That's Paul's selection. It's the Crunchberry Doomer.
This is Paul's favorite color of the Doomer
Oh,
shirt.
I gotta
The
get one.
Crunchberry Doomer shirt.
Well, Paul, luckily for you, you don't have to actually buy one. We'll just send you one.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh yeah.
But I
We
want
got
the hoodie. I
some
want the hoodie when it
Blu-rays
comes out
left.
too.
Well, of course you get the hoodie. You're the fucking guy on the fucking shirt, Paul. You get whatever you want.
We got the Economos shirt in all kind of colors. This one seems very popular, which is kind of strange because it wasn't that popular the first time we put it out. It seems more popular
But
this
you know
time.
what? Because now we got all kinds of different fucking colors.
Yeah, the colors must be better. Great show. Thanks, Martin.
Great show. Great show.
Wow.
Kind of shirts, buy a shirt.
Buy the Blu-ray. The Blu-ray's almost gone, dude.
The Blu-rays are almost gone. The signed, personalized
Get 'em while you
Blu-rays almost
Get them while you can.
gone.
Once they're gone for good.
We got some weird TV for you. This is a show called Angela Anaconda. Scotty has pulled for us today.
Angela Anaconda.
It was on Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
Reading my research.
Apparently, he pulled a little research for it too. I guess we can look at the research here.
Yeah, so I mean, we'll probably have some questions.
This is an animated slice of life series. Angela and her best friend Gina Lash, Johnny Abati, and Gordy Reinhardt go to school and get into wacky fucking hijinks. Okay?
Who doesn't love that?
Started as a segment on Kablam in '96, but then became its own series. All right. Well, let's take a fucking look at what we got here.
Let's see.
Play, bitch.
My name is Angela.
I hate it.
That's why I pulled this there.
I fucking hate it out the gate. It only took me 4 fucking seconds to realize I fucking hate it.
Dude, I knew the fucking second TJ saw this, he was going to lose his fucking mind.
I hate this shit.
Oh, shit.
Right out the gate.
Chelsea says she remembers this show.
You remember this shit?
This is hideous.
It looks horrible. It sounds hideous. Why does she have that voice? Why is she singing? Why does the dog look like a fucking werewolf? What is going on? Okay.
Dude, my favorite TJ quote is still, there's nothing in life more wretched than the sound of children singing.
Yeah,
I mean, is this disproving me?
No.
No.
My very own show. I'll introduce my friends to you.
Please don't.
Oh my
Yeah,
fucking
who are your
God. How much-
friends?
No, don't sing anymore.
Please
But that's
don't.
enough, Angela. That is enough.
Oh no, it's Nitty Poo.
And then the music just decided to fart.
Shooby dooby doo wah wah. My name is Angela, and you are not. Nanette Man War is a stuff up jerk face fun. And now to today's story, starring me and not starring Nanette Manoir.
Okay.
Sure there's something to
It's
that.
pet peeves, TJ. Aren't you excited?
Look for the annual class field trip for the class. Bye, King. Wish me luck, girl. Me and Johnny Abadi already know what we're picking. Monster Truck Rally.
So, am I having an acid flashback right now, or
you might be, but this show is also kind of like being on acid. So
okay,
it's not
a good trip.
Not pleasant. Not a good trip on acid.
Yeah,
but-
not a good acid
So what if Nanette Memoir, the pretty princess of Tapwater Springs, tells all her copycat friends to pick opera singing or France? This year, there's more boys, and I told Gordy Reinhardt if he didn't vote trucks, I'd tell Gina Lash not to marry him. Gina Lash is my best friend, and she will vote for whatever I say.
Don't even start, Angela Anaconda. I'm voting Mapperson's Bakery.
But Gina Lash, what about the car-eating Robosaurus that eats whole cars whole?
So, Mapperson's Bakery hands out free samples free, and I...
This is just
why
hideous.
why the fuck are they so hideous?
It's a hideous abomination. It's everything.
Why is every single fucking frame of this like why did they go out of their way to make it as ugly as fucking possible?
It really
So
is.
you pay
bad.
attention to it, TJ, because it's so weird looking.
I'd rather see me eating cinnamon swirls.
Give me my raspberry lip gloss. Smell.
That doesn't smell raspberry.
It's raspberry-like.
Well, okay.
See what I mean? Gina Lash is my best. It's Ninny Manoir and her walkie-talkie girls, January and Carlene.
What a beautiful dress, Nanette. It matches.
Fuck. You're
It's
not
weird.
You're not pulling this segment anymore.
It's weird TV, TJ.
Dude, this
Yeah, but
is weird TV though.
I mean, yeah, but like this is fucking retarded though.
But it's weird.
I'm sorry, TJ. That
I mean,
you
at least the Japanese shit you pulled was like, okay.
It's weird.
I mean,
the
I
wheel
guess.
giveth to you, TJ, and the wheel taketh away.
Matches your beautiful eyes,
After you
Nanette.
pick every
Angela,
bomb
my
segment on the
purebred
show,
French
TJ.
poodle,
You
Ooh La La
bombed every
doesn't eat
fucking
spreadable
segment.
ham,
Bullshit.
Marcy Coop.
You
My
bombed them all.
dog hates spreadable ham.
My cat really, really hates it.
Look at the poll right now, TJ. Oh, yeah, everyone's saying you bomb,
we'll now take
TJ.
suggestions for our annual field trip. One at a time, please. Eyes front.
Mrs. Brinks!
Nanette Manoir.
Mrs. Brinks!
Mrs. Brinks is fucking thick, dude.
Yeah, Mrs. Brink's got a big fat
Did you
ass.
see
on her,
fucking Mrs. Brinks's big fat fucking ass, dude?
Yeah, got a big, thick, fat ass on her. Yeah.
Amen.
Maybe this ain't the worst show ever.
Ballet Ruth is coming to perform Tchaikovsky's classic Swan Lake. I reserved 16 tickets and arranged for us all to attend a video on the complete history of chasseur d'ortie. That's French for toe shoes.
What a wonderful and appropriate idea, Nanette. Now, class, if there are no other suggestions, Angela,
Why are we in
you're
human
seconding
monsters?
the motion?
Well, no. Johnny Abadi has another suggestion we thought of.
I'm sure. Yes, Johnny.
I didn't do nothing. Truck rally!
Fine. Then we'll simply put it to a vote. All in favor of Angela's monster truck rally? 8. And for the legendary ballet Russe,
Oh, yeah. You want to go to that, don't you, TJ?
7. Hardy, I'm surprised. I thought you loved the ballet and everything about it. Are you sure you wouldn't like to change your vote?
Oh, Mrs. Brinks!
Yes, Nanette, dear.
Well, since you'll be attending the field trip with us, Mrs. Brinks, I certainly think you should have a vote as well.
How thoughtful of you, Nanette, as always. There's really no substitute for good breeding. Well, there. Now it's tied.
Excusez-moi, Mrs. Brinks, but since we students help fundraise for the field trips, perhaps the side that raises the most money should get to decide.
Why, yes, of course, a fundraising contest. Thank you, Nanette, for your
Oh, shit.
resourceful and
The rich
creative.
kids trying to steal it, TJ.
Trying to steal the fucking election.
What about money?
How about money?
How about my daddy gives all the money, then we go to the boring ass fucking ballet?
I just joined back. What the fuck is this?
This is
I don't know,
Angela
some kind of fucking hideous
Anaconda.
nightmare that Scotty fucking decided that we
This
should
is-
be subjected to.
This is weird TV, man. You said you wanted
What?
TJ. You were all in on this fucking wheel.
TV is great. All right, you pull the next word, TJ.
Maybe I will.
Because you know what I'm gonna do? When you pull the next word, I'm gonna go. It's weird, Scotty. Or TJ, I give that to you. I grant that to you, TJ. But it's a weird that makes me uncomfortable. So I'm just gonna say no to that suggestion.
I'll pull you.
Thanks a lot for almost not saying monster trucks, Johnny Abadi.
Well, gosh, Angela, it was your idea. And besides, we'll never get the most money anyways.
I know we can think of a way to get money, Johnny. We just have to think of how.
I knew I should have picked Mapperson's Bakery. Those cinnamon swirls, so hot and fresh.
And free!
How was I supposed to know?
That didn't even make sense. Fucking in terms. How did he get propelled outwards? He was already on the high end of the fucking seesaw. Like what?
There was that too, but I thought they got cinnamon twists for free.
Yeah, I guess.
Where?
Whoa. I don't know. It's just fucking Bumblefuck's Bakery.
There's a fucking bakery that just gives these kids cinnamon fucking twists for nothing.
You skipped right over that. You missed the physics not being right. But
hey
you know,
guys, she is the fat character. Did you know she is the fat character? Yeah, I figured that out when she was fat and just like her main interest was just eating.
My interest is food.
I am the fat character. I like to eat food, and that is what I do. I eat food because I am fat.
Hey everybody, anybody got a candy bar? It's been 15 seconds since I ate.
No, Mapperson's Bakery wouldn't give
It lasted 3 seasons, apparently.
Yeah, and it was on another show before that.
Yeah.
away the good stuff.
But Gina Lash,
I want to know if the creators failed and never made anything else. I'll check.
We can look, yeah. I bet you
look it
they
up.
did, though. I bet you they went on to fucking massive levels of fucking success.
I'm looking at, what's this shit called? Angelina Anaconda or something?
Angela Anaconda.
All right. Angela Anaconda.
Jesus.
TV series.
So 1999 to 2002.
Creators are Joanna Ferrone and Sue Rose.
No, not shit
No,
else.
they didn't do shit else. You're right. Maybe Sue Rose did something.
A little bit more, but not much.
She did Pepper Ann, Unfabulous.
I didn't do fucking
Sleepover
shit,
bullshit.
bro.
I don't know.
They didn't do fucking.
They ain't done shit, bro.
Pepper Ann.
eat free rye bread? Nobody buys that. And I know this on account of we have been here selling it for more than 2 hours, and not one person has bought a single slice.
Oh, I ate a slice.
Hi, Mom. Want to buy some bread?
No thanks, sweetie. I just bought all these delicious pastries from that little French girl, Nanette Manoir. Baby Lulu loves them, but don't let her eat too many. They're gourmet.
Why would you give it to the fat kid who only likes to eat? That was unwise.
But, well, you know, I mean, look, dude, they got to tempt fate. Here, little fat kid, you're not going to eat them, are you?
See you at the ballet, Angela. Au revoir. Au revoir to you, goody toe shoes Nanette, who's not really French manoir. We've got a lot of good ideas we're gonna have to make money. Then you'll be sorry.
Hey, look! They're shaped like little chasseurs d'orteils.
Hi, Dad.
Oh, hi, kids.
Can you give us some money?
Nope. So, what do you think of my...
I like their
that
dad.
was pretty funny.
Nope.
Yeah,
All right, fair
I
enough.
like their dad, dude. Their dad is good. See?
Can I get some money? Nope.
Nope.
Anyway.
Because the dad knows he cannot raise some rich kid's family. He ain't going to try.
My new invention. Ta-da!
But Mr.
Mike, give
Anaconda, blow dryers have been around since the advent of the shag hairdo in the early 70s.
Not just a blow dryer, Gina, but a revolutionary new way to suck and blow at the same time.
Yeah, I think that does seem to be this show's main goal, to suck and blow at the same time.
Damn, okay.
Shall we give her a whirl? Shall we?
All right.
Gas power.
Bill, you're not covering my ceramic pots with a thin blanket of lint, are you?
Everything's fine, honey. Kids, here's $5. You clean up King, and I'll clean up this mess.
We are now cleaning King, and Gina Lash, who's always getting good ideas on account of she is so smart, thinks of a good one. A pet wash for pets. So anyway, it is the pet wash, and everything is going
You're going to
fine
wash all these
until
pets
Gordy
and somehow
Reinhardt shows up.
raise enough fucking money to beat the rich kid? This is another fucking stupid idea.
Yeah, because that rich kid just gonna be like, yeah, here's fucking $10 million.
Yeah, it's like, well, it's gonna be like, how much they raised? They raised $200, and it's all like, all right, it's 201. Ballet time.
Fabio, and Gina doesn't
is this a gauntlet? It might as fucking well be.
It
know where his head is either.
I think this calls for the flow bee.
Gina's mom only usually lets her use
Angela Anaconda gauntlet?
No.
Fuck.
from her on weekends and holidays.
Biscuits for sale! Get your Trey Delicious Doggy Biscuits, which I made myself, seeing as I am so creative.
Then
Trey
Nitty works
Delicious?
along selling her
That's an undercutting fucking business tactic right there.
Yeah, it is.
That really is. Yeah.
You can't show up to someone else's establishment, start selling fucking related products.
They needed someone to bounce this bitch out of here. You can't just show up and be like, yeah, you're right, and be like, hey, you want to buy this? You want to buy this? Like, no, you're a fucking, get on your scalper.
fancy dog biscuits with ooh la blah, dressed in a tutu like a person, which he is not, making money at
Yo quiero comprar tus camisas nuevos.
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
our fundraiser.
Trez interesting, Nanette.
Yeah, I'm definitely having an acid flashback. This show doesn't fucking exist. There's no fucking way, dude.
Does it exist, DJ?
Seems pretty real to me, DJ.
And as for Fabio, I tell Gordy I'd rather have a rat with one head than a dog with two behind, and this makes Fabio mad. So then Johnny tries to wash Kitty Takanawa, the crossing guard lady's cat, but Kitty Takanawa runs up a tree, and we tell Johnny Abadi it is him who has to get it down,
It's a disaster.
even if he is afraid of heights.
All right, Kitty, once
Lucky
that
for
all
Johnny.
fucking plays out, let's go towards the end.
I think there's two, so.
Oh, is there?
It looks like they get to the monster truck rally because I see monster
Oh,
truck.
shit.
Poor little ninny wart, your ringlets are hard as rocks. I'm afraid they're just going to have to go. Cool in summer, and you'll be the last person in our class to catch Lise, that is French for lice. Now stop admiring yourself. We have a truck rally to go to. Look behind you, Noodle Poodle. It's the Robosaurus, and it's coming to snack on your fuzzy pom-pom head. Angela, help me! The Robosaurus wants to eat my huffy hair like he's so
Oh, shit.
Oh, Angela,
It's more metal than I thought.
I guess it was all a fantasy.
It was all a dream.
Well, class, as we might have expected, Nanette, with her wonderful and quite unusual liver-flavored cookies, so French, won our little fundraising competition hands down.
Mrs. Briggs,
Does the winner get to squeeze that big fat ass she's got, or what?
Maybe.
If you're lucky.
over our classroom, and if it were me, which of course it was not, I would certainly volunteer to stay after class and clean it up.
Phew.
Think they'll have real swans at Swan Lake?
Maybe one will go crazy and attack Mrs. Brinks. That'd be almost as good as the Robosaurus.
You guys are making me
Dude, where's the
hungry.
fuck? Do
You
they
want
actually get to see the fucking goddamn Robosaurus or not?
No.
Nah,
The rich bitch won.
Yeah, the rich kid won, dude.
But then no, because something's got to happen, and the rich bitch changes their
For
mind.
stale rye bread, Gina
I will
Lounge?
see.
Nope. For $11.38 worth of
I'm fat.
cinnamon swirls.
I'm quirky. I'm fat. I'm dumb.
Swirl.
Yeah, that's that.
That's all you get, Paul.
They fucking lose. They
The mo-
don't get the
The
monster
moral of the
trucks.
story is
The moral of the
sometimes
story is the rich bitch always
yeah,
wins.
the rich always win, and you're a fucking pleb. There's nothing you can do about it.
Your pleb ass don't ever get what you want.
I guess
That's
not.
Important lesson for kids, really.
I think so.
All right, let's check out what we got here. So 506.
Yeah, see how many shirts?
60
Might have some more we sold.
plus whatever's over here.
Let's see. Let us see, TJ. Let us see.
Let us see.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
4, 7, 3, 3, 7. Don't have another dono spin.
All right.
Here's money to never ever play that again.
You got it. We are 2 pieces of merch away from another spin.
Well, then that's fucking it. We didn't make it. Oh
Yeah.
well, the end.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, it's a long one. We racked up a lot of fucking wheel. I think we're good.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Have a good one. Good night.
Night, everybody. Love you all. We didn't quite clear the wheel, but we got to 3.
Yeah.
And remember, keep buying them fucking shirts.
And there's always Friday. That's true.
Friday, bloody Friday. See you next time, everybody. Peace.